The keto diet, short for ketogenic diet, is a high-fat, low-carbohydrate eating plan designed to help the body enter a state called ketosis. In ketosis, the body burns fat for fuel instead of carbohydrates, which can lead to weight loss and other health benefits. Here's everything you should know about the keto diet. 1. What is the keto diet? The keto diet involves drastically reducing carbohydrate intake and replacing it with fat. This shift in macronutrient intake forces the body to burn fat for energy, rather than relying on carbohydrates, glucose. Typical macronutrient breakdown: fat, 70 to 80% of daily calories; protein, 20 to 25% of daily calories; carbs, 5 to 10% of daily calories. 2. How does the keto diet work? When you eat fewer carbs, your liver produces ketones, which are chemicals that the body uses for energy in place of glucose. This metabolic state is known as ketosis. By staying in ketosis, your body uses fat as the primary energy source, leading to weight loss and improved fat metabolism. 3. Types of keto diets. There are several variations of the keto diet. Standard keto diet, SKD, the most common form, with high fat, moderate protein, and very low carbs. Targeted keto diet, TKD, allows for extra carbs around workouts, often used by athletes. Cyclical keto diet, CKD, involves periods of higher carb days, e.g., 5 days of low carb followed by 2 high carb days. High protein keto diet, similar to the SKD but with a higher protein intake. 4. Foods to eat on keto. Healthy fats: avocados, olive oil, coconut oil, butter, cheese, nuts, and seeds. Proteins: meat, beef, chicken, pork, fish, salmon, sardines, eggs. Low-carb vegetables: leafy greens, spinach, kale, zucchini, cauliflower, broccoli, cucumbers, bell peppers. Dairy: full-fat cheese, heavy cream, and unsweetened yogurt. 5. Foods to avoid on keto. High-carb foods: bread, pasta, rice, and grains. Sugar, candy, sweets, sodas, and fruit juices. Starchy vegetables: potatoes, sweet potatoes, corn, peas. Processed foods: many packaged snacks, sauces, and low-fat products. 6. Benefits of the keto diet. Weight loss, by burning fat for energy. Many people experience significant weight loss. Appetite control. Keto can help reduce hunger levels, making it easier to stick to a calorie deficit. Improved mental clarity. Many people report improved focus and mental clarity while on keto. Better blood sugar control. The keto diet may help reduce insulin resistance and manage type 2 diabetes. Enhanced fat burning. Ketosis makes the body more efficient at burning stored fat. 7. Potential side effects. Keto flu. When first starting the keto diet, some people experience flu-like symptoms, often called the keto flu. Symptoms include headaches, fatigue, irritability, nausea, dizziness. These symptoms typically subside after a few days to a week as the body adapts to ketosis. 8. Long-term considerations. While the keto diet can be effective for weight loss and health improvements, it's not for everyone. Some long-term concerns include nutrient deficiencies. Due to the restrictive nature of the diet, some may lack essential nutrients like fiber, vitamins, and minerals. Heart health. High intake of saturated fats could raise concerns for cardiovascular health in some individuals. Kidney stones. People with a history of kidney issues may be at higher risk. Sustainability. Maintaining such a low-carb diet can be challenging over the long term. 9. Who should avoid the keto diet? People with certain kidney or liver conditions. Pregnant or breastfeeding women. People with eating disorders. Individuals with severe hypoglycemia or metabolic disorders. 10. Tips for success on keto. Stay hydrated. The keto diet can cause water loss, so it's essential to drink plenty of water. Supplement with electrolytes. Sodium, potassium, and magnesium are important to maintain balance and avoid keto flu. Track your macros, using apps to track your fat, protein, and carb intake can help you stay in ketosis. Conclusion. The keto diet can be an effective approach for weight loss and improved health, but it requires commitment and careful planning. by following the guidelines and focusing on nutrient-dense, low-carb foods. Many people can achieve significant results. However, like any diet, it's important to consult with a healthcare provider before making any major changes to ensure it's right for you. 11. How to transition into the keto diet. Switching to the keto diet can be challenging for some people, especially during the initial transition. Here are some tips to make the process smoother. Gradually reduce carb intake. Instead of cutting carbs drastically overnight, you may want to gradually reduce your carb intake over a few days to allow your body to adapt to burning fat. Increase healthy fats slowly. Ensure you're getting plenty of healthy fats, but do so gradually to avoid digestive issues like bloating. Consider intermittent fasting. Some people combine intermittent fasting with the keto diet to enhance fat loss and achieve deeper ketosis. 12. Monitoring ketosis. To ensure you're in ketosis, it's important to monitor your ketone levels. There are 3 main ways to test for ketosis. Urine test strips. These are inexpensive and easy to use but can be less accurate once your body adapts to ketosis. Blood tests. A more accurate method, which measures ketone levels in the blood. It's the gold standard for checking ketosis. Breath tests. These measure acetone levels in your breath, which can indicate if you're in ketosis. 13. Common mistakes to avoid on keto. Starting the keto diet can be challenging, and there are several common mistakes that people often make. Not getting enough fat. While the keto diet is high in fat, many people struggle to eat enough fat and inadvertently consume too much protein or carbs. Not eating enough vegetables. It's important to include enough low-carb vegetables to get fiber and micronutrients too. Support digestive and overall health. Overconsumption of processed foods. Just because something is low-carb doesn't mean it's healthy. Packaged keto foods might be high in unhealthy fats, sodium, or additives. Not staying hydrated. The keto diet causes the body to release water quickly, which can lead to dehydration if you're not drinking enough water. Thinking you can eat unlimited protein. The keto diet is not a high-protein diet but a high-fat diet. Eating too much protein can prevent ketosis. 14. Keto and exercise. Exercise is still an important part of a healthy lifestyle on the keto diet. However, since your body uses carbs as a primary fuel source for intense activity, it can take some time to adapt to fat as the main fuel source. Here are some tips for exercising while on keto. Start with low-intensity exercises. Walks, yoga, and light resistance training can help your body adjust to using fat for fuel. Incorporate strength training. Maintaining muscle mass is important while losing weight on the keto diet. Strength training exercises like weightlifting help with fat loss and preserve muscle. Consider carb cycling. Some athletes use targeted keto, TKD, or cyclical keto, CKD, to provide extra carbs around workouts for energy, especially during intense training sessions. 15. How long should you stay on keto? Short-term versus long-term use. Many people use the keto diet as a short-term weight loss tool, e.g., a few months. Others find long-term benefits and maintain the diet for extended periods. But it's essential to listen to your body and consult with a healthcare professional to determine how long you should stay on it. Refeeding periods. Some people on long-term keto cycles have refeeding days, where they temporarily increase their carb intake to replenish glycogen stores and give their metabolism a boost. This can help avoid plateaus or prevent negative side effects of a prolonged low-carb diet. 16. Maintaining results and sustainability. One of the most important aspects of any diet is sustainability. Here are some strategies to maintain success on the keto diet. Meal planning and prep. Prepping meals in advance helps avoid situations where you're tempted to eat high-carb foods. Consider preparing snacks and meals that are keto-friendly and easy to grab. Balance fat sources. Focus on healthy fats from avocados, olive oil, and fatty fish to keep your diet nutrient-dense. Avoid processed fats like trans fats or excess dairy. Incorporate variety. The keto diet can get repetitive if you focus too heavily on a small number of foods. Rotate different types of keto-friendly meals, snacks, and fats to ensure you're getting a variety of nutrients. Stay mindful of emotional eating, like any diet. Keto can trigger emotional eating habits. Be aware of any emotional or stress-related triggers that might lead to overeating or deviating from the plan. Find keto-friendly alternatives. There are plenty of keto-friendly recipes and substitutes for traditionally high-carb foods, like cauliflower rice, zucchini noodles, and almond flour for baking. 17. Keto and mental health. Some people report mental clarity, better focus, and improved mood while on the keto diet. The diet may help regulate blood sugar levels, which in turn affects mood and mental health. However, the restrictive nature of the diet might have an impact on some people's social life or relationship with food, especially if they feel isolated by not being able to enjoy foods they once ate regularly. 18. Keto diet and medical conditions. The keto diet has been studied for its potential benefits in various medical conditions. Epilepsy. The keto diet has been used for decades to treat epilepsy, particularly in children who do not respond to traditional treatments. It can reduce the frequency and severity of seizures. Type 2 diabetes. Research suggests that the keto diet may help improve insulin sensitivity and control blood sugar levels, which can be beneficial for people with type 2 diabetes. Alzheimer's disease. There is some evidence that ketones may support brain health, and the keto diet is being researched as a potential treatment for neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's. 19. Alternatives to the keto diet. If you find the keto diet too restrictive or difficult to follow, there are other low-carb diets that may be easier to maintain. Low-carb diet. A diet that simply reduces carbs without pushing the body into ketosis. Paleo diet. Focuses on whole, unprocessed foods like lean meats, vegetables, fruits, and nuts, and restricts grains and processed sugars. Mediterranean diet. This diet emphasizes healthy fats, lean proteins, and vegetables, with moderate amounts of whole grains. It's less restrictive than keto and can still offer benefits for weight loss and heart health. Conclusion. The keto diet offers numerous potential health benefits, including weight loss, better mental clarity, and improved blood sugar control. However, it requires significant commitment, attention to detail, and possibly some adjustments to ensure that you're getting the proper nutrients. It may not be suitable for everyone, and it's important to consult with a healthcare professional before starting the diet, especially if you have pre-existing health conditions. As with any diet, the key to success is consistency. Monitoring your progress and making adjustments as needed to fit your lifestyle and health goals. 20. Advanced keto strategies. For those who have adapted to the keto diet and want to take their results further, here are some advanced strategies. Exogenous ketones. Some people take exogenous ketone supplements to help boost their ketone levels. These can help increase the state of ketosis, improve energy, and enhance performance, especially for athletes. However, they aren't a substitute for the body entering ketosis naturally. Electrolyte balance. As you transition into ketosis, your body excretes more water and electrolytes, like sodium, potassium, and magnesium. This can lead to imbalances. Supplementing with electrolytes can help manage symptoms like muscle cramps, headaches, and fatigue, commonly associated with the keto flu. MCT oil. Medium-chain triglycerides, MCTs, are a type of fat that is easily converted into ketones by the liver. Adding MCT oil, found in coconut oil or as a supplement, to your diet can help boost ketone production and improve energy levels, especially during exercise or fasting. Intermittent fasting. Combining intermittent fasting, with the keto diet can accelerate fat loss and improve metabolic health. The combination works well because fasting promotes ketosis by depleting glycogen stores and pushing the body to burn fat for fuel. Keto for performance. Athletes on keto often follow targeted keto, TKD, or cyclical keto, CKD, where they temporarily increase their carb intake around workouts to replenish glycogen stores for high-intensity activities. This helps them maintain energy during intense exercise while still benefiting from fat adaptation. 21. Common myths about the keto diet. Many misconceptions surround the keto diet. Let's clear some of them up. Myth 1. The keto diet is just a fad. While the keto diet has gained popularity recently, it has been studied for decades, especially in treating epilepsy. The diet is based on a well-established metabolic process, ketosis, and it has been researched for its long-term benefits in weight loss, diabetes management, and brain health. Myth 2. The keto diet causes kidney damage. The concern that the keto diet causes kidney damage is not supported by scientific evidence in healthy individuals. However, those with pre-existing kidney conditions should consult with a healthcare provider before starting the diet. It's also important to drink plenty of water to avoid dehydration. Myth 3. You can eat unlimited fat on keto. While the keto diet is high in fat, portion control is still important. Eating excessive amounts of fat, especially unhealthy fats, without considering overall caloric intake can lead to weight gain. The focus should be on high-quality fats and moderate amounts to ensure health benefits. Myth 4. You can't eat fruit on the keto diet. While most fruits are high in sugar, carbs, many berries like strawberries, blueberries, and raspberries are low in carbs and can be consumed in moderation on the keto diet. You can also enjoy small amounts of avocados, which are technically fruits. Myth 5. Keto is unhealthy in the long term. The long-term health effects of the keto diet are still being studied, but current research suggests that the diet can be beneficial for many people, especially those with specific health concerns like type 2 diabetes, epilepsy, and obesity. However, it's important to balance your fat sources and ensure you're getting enough fiber and micronutrients from low-carb vegetables. 22. Managing social situations on keto. Following a restrictive diet like keto can sometimes make social events or eating out a challenge. Here are some tips on how to manage social situations while staying on track. Plan ahead. If you're attending a social gathering, try to plan your meals or snacks in advance. Bring a keto-friendly dish to share, or eat beforehand so you're not tempted by high-carb foods. Be selective at restaurants. Many restaurants offer low-carb options, such as grilled meats, salads, or vegetables. Avoid sauces or dressings that may contain hidden sugars or carbs. If necessary, you can ask the server to make substitutions, e.g., swapping potatoes for extra vegetables. Communicate with family and friends. Let those around you know about your dietary choices, and most people will be supportive. Explain the benefits of the keto diet if you're comfortable doing so. Find keto-friendly substitutes at parties or gatherings where food choices may be limited. Keep keto-friendly snacks like nuts, cheese, or jerky with you. You can also enjoy keto-friendly desserts made with almond flour, stevia, or other sugar substitutes. 23. Keto diet for women. While the keto diet works for both men and women, there are some specific considerations for women. Hormonal balance. Women may be more sensitive to the effects of a low-carb diet due to hormonal fluctuations during menstruation, pregnancy, or menopause. Some women may experience changes in their menstrual cycles when starting the keto diet, but these changes are typically temporary. Thyroid function. If you have thyroid issues, particularly hypothyroidism, it's essential to work closely with a healthcare provider when starting the keto diet. Extremely low-carb diets may affect thyroid hormone levels in some individuals. Calorie needs. Women generally have lower caloric needs than men. It's essential to ensure you're consuming enough healthy fats and protein to support overall health, energy levels, and hormonal balance. 24. Keto diet and gut health. Gut health is an essential aspect of overall wellness. The keto diet can have both positive and negative effects on digestion. Positive effects. The reduction in processed foods and sugars can help improve gut health by reducing inflammation and balancing the microbiome. Negative effects. The lack of fiber from grains, legumes, and high-carb fruits may lead to constipation. To avoid this, make sure you're eating plenty of high-fiber, low-carb vegetables like leafy greens, broccoli, and cauliflower, and drink plenty of water. Gut-friendly supplements. Consider taking a probiotic supplement or consuming fermented foods like sauerkraut or kimchi to support a healthy gut microbiome while on the keto diet. 25. Keto diet for aging and brain health. Emerging research suggests that the keto diet may offer anti-aging benefits. particularly in the area of brain health. Here's how. Neuroprotective effects. Ketones may provide the brain with a more efficient source of energy, which could help improve mental clarity and protect against neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. Reduced inflammation. The keto diet has been shown to reduce systemic inflammation, which is thought to be a major contributor to age-related cognitive decline. Improved focus and mental performance. Many keto dieters report better focus and enhanced memory, particularly during the adaptation period, when the brain becomes more reliant on ketones. 26. The role of fiber on keto. One of the challenges on a low-carb diet is getting enough fiber. Fiber is important for digestive health and maintaining regular bowel movements. To increase your fiber intake on keto, eat high-fiber, low-carb vegetables. Vegetables like spinach, kale, avocados, and cauliflower are rich in fiber and low in carbs. Chia seeds, flax seeds, and almonds. These are excellent sources of fiber and healthy fats that can be easily incorporated into a keto meal plan. Consider fiber supplements. Some people use fiber supplements like psyllium husk or inulin to ensure they're meeting their fiber needs. 27. Conclusion and final thoughts. The keto diet can be a powerful tool for weight loss, improving mental clarity, and managing certain health conditions like type 2 diabetes and epilepsy. However, it's important to approach it thoughtfully and make sure it's the right fit for your lifestyle and health goals. Whether you're aiming to lose weight, boost energy, or manage blood sugar levels, the key to success is staying consistent, making informed food choices, and maintaining a balanced approach. Always consult with a healthcare provider before starting the diet, especially if you have any pre-existing health conditions or concerns. With proper planning, the keto diet can be a sustainable and effective way to achieve long-term health benefits. 28. How to handle plateaus on keto. It's common to experience a plateau while on the keto diet, where weight loss stalls or slows down. Here's how you can break through that plateau. Reevaluate your macronutrients. As you lose weight, your caloric and macronutrient needs change. Double-check that you're still staying within the recommended carb, protein, and fat ratios for your specific goals. Increase physical activity, as your body adapts to burning fat for fuel. Adding more physical activity can help jumpstart fat loss. This could include strength training, high-intensity interval training, HIIT, or cardio. Carb cycling. For some people, incorporating occasional higher carb days, cyclical keto, can help prevent metabolic slowdown and reset fat burning mechanisms. These higher carb days can help replenish glycogen stores, allowing for improved energy and performance. Fasting. Adding intermittent fasting to your routine can help accelerate weight loss and further increase ketosis. Extended fasts, 24 hours or longer, can lead to deeper fat burning. But it's important to listen to your body and consult a doctor if you're considering prolonged fasting. Check for hidden carbs. Even small amounts of hidden carbs in packaged foods, sauces, or condiments can throw off your ketosis. Review labels carefully for ingredients like sugar, starches, or hidden sweeteners. 29. How to stay social while on keto. Adapting to social situations while on the keto diet can be difficult, especially in environments where high-carb foods are the norm. Here are strategies to stay social while staying true to your dietary goals. Be prepared with keto-friendly snacks. If you're going to a party or event where the food options are limited, bring your own snacks or dish. This way, you won't feel tempted to indulge in high-carb foods. Examples include keto-friendly cheese platters, guacamole with veggie sticks, or keto-friendly desserts made with almond flour or coconut flour. Don't be afraid to ask for substitutions. Most restaurants and cafes are willing to accommodate dietary requests. You can ask for substitutes like extra vegetables in place of potatoes or rice, grilled instead of breaded meat, or a dressing on the side. Always inquire about hidden carbs in sauces or dressings. Communicate your needs with friends and family. Being open about your diet with your close circle can make social situations much easier. You might be surprised to find that many of them will be supportive and interested in learning more about the keto diet. Moderation. If you do decide to indulge in a non-keto food at a social event, e.g., A small piece of cake, try not to feel guilty. One slip up won't derail your progress. Simply return to your usual eating habits at the next meal. 30. Keto diet and gut microbiome. The gut microbiome is an essential part of overall health, and the keto diet can impact it. Here's how you can keep your gut health in check while on keto. Increase fiber intake. Since the keto diet limits many high-fiber foods like whole grains and legumes, it's essential to include fiber-rich, low-carb vegetables like leafy greens, spinach, kale, cruciferous vegetables, broccoli, cauliflower, and non-starchy vegetables, zucchini, cucumbers. Fermented foods. Fermented foods like kimchi, sauerkraut, kefir, and pickles are excellent for supporting a healthy gut microbiome. They provide beneficial probiotics that can improve digestion and gut health. Probiotics and prebiotics. Consider adding a probiotic supplement to your routine. Prebiotics, which nourish the beneficial bacteria in your gut, can be found in foods like garlic, onions, and asparagus. Hydration. Staying hydrated on the keto diet is crucial, as your body loses water and electrolytes quickly when transitioning to ketosis. Adequate hydration supports digestive health and helps prevent constipation. 31. Keto and long-term health monitoring. While many people successfully follow the keto diet for long periods, regular health monitoring is important to ensure that the diet continues to support overall well-being. Here's what to watch for. Nutrient deficiencies. Over time, a lack of variety in your food choices could lead to nutrient deficiencies. Consider regular blood tests to monitor vitamin and mineral levels, particularly vitamin D, magnesium, potassium, and calcium. You may need to supplement certain nutrients or adjust your diet if deficiencies arise. Cholesterol and heart health. If you're following a keto diet high in saturated fats, e.g., butter, fatty meats, it's important to regularly check cholesterol levels. While some research suggests that keto can improve HDL, good cholesterol levels, it's still a good idea to monitor LDL, bad cholesterol, and triglyceride levels regularly. Kidney function. Since the keto diet can increase the excretion of waste products and electrolytes, monitoring kidney function, especially if you have a history of kidney disease, is important. Drinking plenty of water and maintaining an electrolyte balance is key. 32. Keto for women in different life stages. As women progress through different life stages, the keto diet can have different effects, and adjustments may be necessary. Menstruation. Some women experience changes in their menstrual cycle when starting the keto diet. This is typically temporary, but if you're concerned, consult with a healthcare provider. Additionally, during the luteal phase, second half of the menstrual cycle, some women may need to slightly increase their carb intake to maintain energy levels and avoid feeling overly fatigued. Pregnancy and breastfeeding. It's generally not recommended to follow strict low-carb diets like keto during pregnancy or breastfeeding. Nutrient needs are increased during these stages, and the body requires more carbohydrates to support fetal development and milk production. If you're considering keto during this time, it's crucial to work closely with a healthcare provider. Menopause. Some women find the keto diet helps manage symptoms of menopause, such as weight gain and insulin resistance. However, because of hormonal changes, women in menopause may find it more challenging to maintain the strict macronutrient ratios of keto. Adjustments like incorporating more carbs or using intermittent fasting might help. 33. Keto for children. The keto diet is most commonly known for its use in epilepsy treatment in children, particularly for those who don't respond to traditional anti-seizure medications. However, for general weight management or health purposes, the keto diet for children should only be followed under the supervision of a pediatrician or healthcare provider. The diet can be restrictive, and it's essential to ensure that children are still getting all the nutrients they need for healthy growth and development. 34. Keto-friendly sweeteners. Cravings for sweet foods can be a challenge when following a low-carb diet. Fortunately, there are several keto-friendly sweeteners that won't kick you out of ketosis. Stevia, a plant-based sweetener with 0 calories and no carbs. Erythritol, a sugar alcohol that is low in calories and carbs. It's often used in keto-friendly baked goods. Monk fruit, a natural sweetener with 0 calories and carbs that can be used in cooking or baking. Allulose, a low-calorie sugar substitute with a similar taste and texture to sugar but without the carbs. Make sure to consume sweeteners in moderation, as some may cause digestive issues in large amounts. 35. Keto and mental clarity. One of the benefits often reported by people on the keto diet is improved mental clarity. This happens because ketones provide a stable and efficient energy source for the brain, unlike glucose, which can fluctuate and cause energy crashes. Enhanced cognition. Many people report feeling sharper and more focused after the initial adjustment period when the body has fully adapted to ketosis. Reduced brain fog. Because ketosis stabilizes blood sugar levels, it may help reduce symptoms of brain fog or fatigue that some people experience on a high-carb diet. Neuroprotective effects. Ketones have been shown to have neuroprotective properties, which may be beneficial in protecting against cognitive decline, Alzheimer's, and other neurodegenerative conditions. 36. Conclusion. The keto diet is a powerful tool for weight loss, improving metabolic health, and managing certain medical conditions like epilepsy and type 2 diabetes. However, it's not a one-size-fits-all approach, and long-term success requires careful planning, attention to your body's needs, and regular health monitoring. By staying mindful of potential challenges, such as nutrient deficiencies, social situations, and physical plateaus, and using strategies like intermittent fasting, carb cycling, and proper hydration, the keto diet can be a sustainable and effective approach for many people. Always consult with a healthcare provider before starting any new diet, especially if you have underlying health conditions, and ensure that your diet remains balanced to support long-term health. 37. Optimizing the keto diet for weight loss. If weight loss is your primary goal, the keto diet can be incredibly effective. Here are additional tips for optimizing your approach. Track your food. Use a food diary or a tracking app, like MyFitnessPal or Chronometer, to monitor your macronutrients, carbs, fat, and protein. This ensures you are staying within your target carb limit and consuming the appropriate amount of fat and protein to maximize fat burning while on keto. Adjust portion sizes. On keto, the goal is to maintain ketosis, but eating too much fat can lead to overeating calories, which can hinder weight loss. Adjusting your portion sizes of fat-rich foods, e.g., oils, cheeses, avocados, to meet your energy needs is important to maintain a calorie deficit. Focus on nutrient-dense whole foods. While cheese, bacon, and fatty meats are staples of keto, be sure to include nutrient-dense vegetables, lean proteins, and high-quality fats, like olive oil, avocado, and nuts. This will help keep your body nourished and prevent nutrient imbalances. Avoid the keto junk food trap. As the popularity of keto grows, so does the availability of processed keto-friendly snacks. While these items may technically be low in carbs, many of them are still highly processed, contain unhealthy fats, or have additives that may not be ideal for overall health or weight loss. Stick to whole, minimally processed foods as much as possible. 38. The impact of keto on sleep. For some people, transitioning into ketosis can impact sleep patterns. Here's what you can do to improve your sleep quality. Stay hydrated. The keto diet causes your body to lose water more quickly, which can lead to dehydration, especially during the initial phase. Dehydration can disrupt sleep, so make sure you are drinking enough water throughout the day. Magnesium supplementation. Magnesium is a key mineral that helps with muscle relaxation and sleep quality. Many people on the keto diet are deficient in magnesium, so supplementing with a magnesium glycinate or citrate form can help improve sleep. Manage electrolytes, along with magnesium. Maintaining proper levels of sodium and potassium is important. Electrolyte imbalances can lead to leg cramps, restless sleep, or fatigue. You can drink electrolyte-infused water or use electrolyte supplements that do not contain sugar. Nighttime carbs. Some people find that consuming a small serving of carbs in the evening helps them sleep better. While this isn't strictly keto, a small amount of low-carb fruits, like berries, or a few nuts before bed may help some people relax and fall asleep. 39. Keto and physical performance. Keto is often seen as a weight loss diet, but it can also benefit those who exercise regularly. Here's how to optimize the keto diet for physical performance. Adaptation period. During the first few weeks of keto, many people experience a dip in physical performance. This is because your body is adjusting from using carbs as its primary fuel source to using fat. Once the body becomes adapted to burning fat, performance generally improves. Stay active. Even while following keto, regular physical activity is essential for overall health and performance. Incorporate resistance training and aerobic exercises into your routine to improve muscle tone and cardiovascular health. For those doing endurance sports, a targeted keto diet, TKD, may be more suitable, allowing for extra carbs around workout times to fuel intense training sessions. Supplement with MCT oil. Medium-chain triglyceride, MCT, oil can be a game-changer for athletes on keto. MCTs are quickly converted to ketones and can provide a fast energy boost during exercise, especially for those doing longer endurance activities. Cyclical keto, CKD, for athletes or those who engage in high-intensity workouts. A cyclical keto diet, CKD, involves periods of high-carb refeeding, usually once a week, to replenish glycogen stores and fuel heavy training sessions. This can help prevent fatigue and performance loss in athletes who need quick bursts of energy. 40. The role of keto in managing diabetes. The keto diet has shown promise in managing blood sugar levels and improving insulin sensitivity, especially for those with type 2 diabetes. Here's how to safely use keto for diabetes management. Lower insulin levels. Because the keto diet drastically reduces carb intake, it helps lower the amount of insulin the body needs. This can be especially beneficial for individuals with type 2 diabetes who often have insulin resistance. Improve insulin sensitivity by adopting a low-carb, high-fat approach. Many people with type 2 diabetes experience improved insulin sensitivity. This means their body becomes more effective at using the insulin it produces, potentially reducing the need for medication. Monitor blood sugar levels. If you're managing diabetes, it's important to monitor your blood sugar regularly while on keto, especially in the first few weeks. The transition can cause blood sugar levels to drop, and medication adjustments may be necessary. Always consult with your doctor to ensure safe management. Avoid processed foods. Although the keto diet limits carbs, it's still important to avoid processed and sugary foods. Focus on high-quality fats, proteins, and whole foods that can provide sustained energy without spiking insulin levels. 41. How to avoid keto flu. Some people experience the keto flu during the first few days or weeks of the diet as the body adjusts to using fat for fuel instead of carbs. Common symptoms of keto flu include headaches, fatigue, nausea, irritability, and dizziness. Here's how to reduce the likelihood of experiencing these symptoms. Stay hydrated. The keto diet causes your body to excrete more water and electrolytes, which can lead to dehydration. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, ideally infused with electrolytes, to maintain fluid balance. Increase electrolytes. Sodium, potassium, and magnesium are critical electrolytes that help your body adjust to the low-carb, high-fat diet. Supplementing with these electrolytes can reduce symptoms of keto flu and help with energy levels. Gradual carb reduction. If you're particularly sensitive to drastic changes, consider easing into the keto diet rather than cutting carbs completely all at once. Gradually reduce your carb intake over a week or two to allow your body time to adjust. Consume enough fat. Make sure you're consuming enough healthy fats to fuel your body. Eating too little fat can contribute to feelings of fatigue and hunger. Healthy fats like avocado, olive oil, and coconut oil can be great sources of energy. 42. Managing hunger on keto. One of the benefits of the keto diet is reduced hunger, thanks to stable blood sugar and increased fat burning. However, you may experience hunger at certain times, especially during the initial transition. Here's how to handle it. Eat sufficient protein. Protein is essential for satiety, muscle maintenance, and overall health on the keto diet. Make sure you're consuming enough high-quality protein from sources like meat, Fish, eggs, and dairy. Incorporate more fiber. Fiber helps with digestion and keeps you feeling full. Non-starchy vegetables, like leafy greens, zucchini, and bell peppers, are high in fiber and low in carbs, making them a great addition to your meals. Stay hydrated. Sometimes thirst can be mistaken for hunger. Drink plenty of water, and if you're still hungry after drinking, opt for a keto-friendly snack like nuts or cheese. Intermittent fasting. For some people, intermittent fasting works well with the keto diet. By fasting for 16 to 18 hours a day, you can help reduce overall caloric intake and allow your body to focus on burning fat. 43. Customizing the keto diet for specific health conditions. The keto diet can be customized to manage or prevent various health conditions, including epilepsy, heart disease, and metabolic disorders. Here's how to tailor it to your needs. Epilepsy. The keto diet is often used as a treatment for epilepsy, particularly in children who don't respond to medication. The high-fat, low-carb approach helps regulate brain function and reduce the frequency of seizures. It's important to work closely with a healthcare provider to monitor progress and adjust the diet as needed. Heart disease. While the keto diet can help lower blood sugar and improve insulin sensitivity, it's essential to ensure you're consuming healthy fats, like omega-3 fatty acids and monounsaturated fats, rather than relying on excessive amounts of saturated fats. Regular heart health monitoring is crucial for people with existing heart disease. Metabolic syndrome. The keto diet is effective for managing metabolic syndrome, which includes risk factors like high blood pressure, high blood sugar, high triglycerides, and excess belly fat. It helps by stabilizing blood sugar levels and reducing insulin resistance, leading to better management of the condition. 44. Conclusion. The keto diet can be highly effective for various goals, from weight loss to managing chronic health conditions. To make it sustainable and optimized for long-term success, it's important to stay mindful of nutrient needs, manage any potential side effects, and customize your approach based on individual health goals. Regular monitoring, proper hydration, and maintaining a balanced intake of healthy fats, proteins, and non-starchy vegetables are key to making the keto diet work for you. Additionally, consult with a healthcare professional if you have any underlying health conditions or concerns. And be patient as your body adjusts to the metabolic changes brought about by the diet. With the right planning and commitment, the keto diet can be a powerful. 45. How keto affects hormones. The keto diet can have various impacts on hormone balance, and understanding these effects is crucial for both women and men. Here's how keto interacts with different hormones. Insulin. The primary hormone impacted by keto is insulin, a hormone that regulates blood sugar. On keto, insulin levels drop due to the reduced intake of carbohydrates. This can be beneficial for people with insulin resistance or type 2 diabetes. However, for people who experience low blood sugar, hypoglycemia, monitoring is essential to avoid insulin crashes. Leptin and ghrelin. These are the hunger hormones. Leptin signals the body to stop eating when energy stores are sufficient, while ghrelin triggers hunger. The keto diet often results in lower levels of ghrelin, reducing hunger and promoting satiety. This can be helpful for people trying to lose weight or avoid snacking. Thyroid hormones. While most people see no adverse effects on thyroid function, some may experience a dip in thyroid hormone levels, T3, due to the low-carb nature of the keto diet. This can lead to symptoms like fatigue and sluggishness. Adding more healthy fats or slightly increasing carbs may help balance thyroid activity if needed. Cortisol, stress hormone. Some people on the keto diet may experience increased levels of cortisol, the stress hormone. This is especially true during the adaptation period, when the body is shifting from burning carbs to burning fat. High cortisol can increase stress, disrupt sleep, and contribute to feelings of anxiety. Managing stress through relaxation techniques, exercise, and proper sleep is important to keep cortisol levels in check. 46. The psychological aspects of keto. Changing your diet can have significant effects on your mental well-being. Here are a few psychological aspects to consider when starting the keto diet. Keto flu and mood swings. During the Initial transition phase, often referred to as the keto flu, some people experience mood swings, irritability, or a decrease in mental clarity. This is often temporary and caused by blood sugar imbalances. Ensuring adequate hydration, managing electrolytes, and getting enough healthy fats can help mitigate these effects. Food cravings. Carb cravings are common when starting the keto diet. This can be challenging, especially for those who have a history of emotional eating or rely on high-carb foods for comfort. Being prepared with keto-friendly snacks, practicing mindfulness, and identifying triggers can help you overcome cravings. Long-term sustainability. One of the challenges of the keto diet is staying on track in the long term. While the initial results can be motivating, some people struggle with the restrictiveness of the diet. If you feel deprived or frustrated, consider adjusting your approach, such as incorporating cheat meals, adopting a cyclical keto approach, or transitioning to a less restrictive low-carb lifestyle, like the Mediterranean diet or paleo. 47. Advanced keto strategies for better results. As you become more familiar with keto, you might want to take your approach to the next level. Here are some advanced strategies that can help you maximize results. Extended fasting. Extended fasting, going without food for 24 to 48 hours, can help accelerate fat loss, improve insulin sensitivity, and promote cellular repair processes like autophagy. If you plan to try extended fasting, it's essential to ease into it slowly and stay well hydrated. This approach is not suitable for everyone and should be done under medical supervision. Keto plus intermittent fasting. Combining keto with intermittent fasting can help achieve deeper levels of ketosis, boost fat loss, and improve metabolic health. Popular fasting methods include 16/8, 16 hours of fasting and an 8-hour eating window, 24-hour fasts, or alternate day fasting. Be sure to eat nutrient-dense meals during eating periods too. Avoid nutrient deficiencies. Ketone testing. If you want to track your exact level of ketosis, you can use tools like blood ketone meters, which measure the concentration of ketones in the blood, or breath meters. This can help you understand how your body is responding to the diet, adjust macronutrient ratios, and ensure you're maintaining ketosis. Targeted keto for athletes. If you're an athlete or engaging in high-intensity exercise, you may benefit from a targeted keto diet, TKD. This involves consuming a small amount of fast-digesting carbs, like fruit or a few bites of rice, shortly before intense exercise. This helps replenish glycogen and provide extra energy for performance while keeping you mostly in ketosis. Keto for mental performance. Many people report enhanced mental clarity and focus on the keto diet. This is due to the stable supply of ketones, which provide a more consistent energy source for the brain than glucose. If you're looking to boost cognitive performance, try supplementing with MCT oil, which is a fast-acting fat source that your body converts into ketones quickly. 48. Maintaining gut health on keto. While the keto diet can improve gut health by reducing inflammation and blood sugar spikes, it can also pose challenges, especially in the initial phase. Here's how to keep your digestive system healthy on keto. Increase fiber intake. Since many high-fiber foods like beans, oats, and fruits are restricted on keto, it's important to include low-carb, high-fiber vegetables like leafy greens, spinach, kale, cruciferous vegetables, broccoli, cauliflower, and seeds, chia, flax. This helps maintain healthy digestion and prevents constipation. Probiotics. Consuming probiotic-rich foods like kimchi, sauerkraut, kefir, and pickles can improve gut health by promoting the growth of beneficial bacteria. You can also consider taking a high-quality probiotic supplement. Bone broth. Bone broth is rich in collagen and gelatin, which support gut lining integrity and reduce inflammation. Drinking bone broth regularly can also help replenish electrolytes lost on the keto diet and promote healthy digestion. Digestive enzymes. Some people may struggle with digesting fats when starting the keto diet. In such cases, digestive enzyme supplements containing lipase, an enzyme that breaks down fats, can be helpful. If you have ongoing digestive issues, consult a healthcare provider. 49. Social challenges in keto. Social situations, including dining out or attending events, can present challenges when following the keto diet. Here are a few tips to navigate these situations without feeling restricted. Plan ahead. Before attending social events, check the menu, if available, and plan how you can make the meal fit your keto goals. Many restaurants are happy to accommodate your dietary needs, such as substituting vegetables for starchy sides or grilling meat instead of frying it. Bring your own food. If you're going to a gathering where food options are limited, consider bringing a keto-friendly dish or snack to share. Some good options include a cheese platter, a charcuterie board, or low-carb baked goods. Eat before you go, if you're unsure about the available food options. Eat a filling, keto-friendly meal before the event. This can prevent you from feeling tempted to indulge in non-keto foods. Practice mindful eating. At parties or events, focus on enjoying the social experience rather than fixating on food. If you choose to have a small treat, savor it and get back to your routine as soon as possible. 50. Keto for vegetarians and vegans. Although keto is typically associated with high-protein animal-based foods, vegetarians and vegans can still follow the diet with some careful planning. Vegetarian keto. A vegetarian keto diet focuses on plant-based proteins, e.g., tofu, tempeh, eggs, and full-fat dairy, along with healthy fats from avocados, olive oil, nuts, and seeds. Make sure to get a variety of vegetables, including leafy greens and cruciferous vegetables, to meet your fiber and micronutrient needs. Vegan keto. A vegan version of keto requires even more attention to protein and fat sources. Vegans can include non-dairy alternatives like coconut milk, almond milk, and plant-based cheese, along with avocado, olives, nuts, and seeds. Supplementing with B12, vitamin D, and omega-3s from algae is important, as these nutrients are typically found in animal-based products. Balancing macronutrients. Vegetarians and vegans on keto may need to pay closer attention to protein intake. Plant-based proteins tend to be lower in protein and higher in carbs compared to animal products, so choosing protein-dense options like tofu, seitan, or hemp seeds is essential for maintaining muscle mass and overall health. 51. Avoiding common keto mistakes. To maximize the effectiveness of the keto diet, it's important to avoid some common pitfalls. Not eating enough fat. On keto, fat is your primary source of fuel. Not eating enough healthy fats can slow your progress, leave you feeling hungry, and prevent your body from entering ketosis. Include fats like avocado, olive oil, nuts, and fatty cuts of meat. Eating too much protein. While protein is essential for maintaining muscle mass, too much protein on a keto diet can cause the body to convert excess protein into glucose, which can kick you out of ketosis. Ensure that protein intake is moderate, typically 20 to 25% of your daily calories. Not tracking your carb intake. It's easy to accidentally consume more carbs than you think. Track your daily intake to ensure that you stay within. 52. Troubleshooting common keto issues. Even with the right approach, you may encounter some common issues while following the keto diet. Here's how to troubleshoot and resolve them. Keto flu. The initial transition to ketosis often leads to symptoms like headaches, fatigue, nausea, and irritability, commonly known as the keto flu. To minimize this, hydrate well and consume electrolytes, sodium, potassium, magnesium. Increase fat intake to provide enough fuel for the body during this transition period. Gradually reduce carbs if you experience severe symptoms, and consider adding more fiber to your diet to support digestion. Constipation. Constipation can be a concern due to the reduction in fiber-rich foods like grains and fruits. To avoid this, increase fiber from non-starchy vegetables, leafy greens, broccoli, zucchini, cauliflower. Consume chia seeds, flax seeds, or psyllium husk for extra fiber. Drink plenty of water and maintain good hydration, as dehydration can contribute to constipation. Sugar cravings. During the early stages of keto, many people experience intense sugar cravings. Here's how to manage them. Stay focused on protein and fat. Ensure your meals are satisfying and balanced to prevent hunger. Use keto-friendly sweeteners like stevia, monk fruit, or erythritol for occasional indulgences. Exercise. Physical activity can help reduce cravings and improve your mood. Keto plateaus. Some people experience a weight loss plateau after a few weeks on the keto diet. To break through the plateau, reevaluate your macros. Ensure you're consuming the correct amount of fat, protein, and carbs based on your current weight and goals. Increase physical activity, incorporating more cardio or strength training can boost your metabolism. Consider intermittent fasting. This can help increase fat burning and accelerate progress. 53. Managing social and family life on keto. The keto diet can sometimes feel isolating, especially during family meals or social gatherings. Here are strategies for managing social life on keto. Educate those around you. Share information about the keto diet with family and friends, so they understand why you're choosing this lifestyle. This can help you avoid criticism and create a supportive environment. Plan ahead. If you're attending a social event or family gathering, check the menu in advance or offer to bring a keto-friendly dish to share. This ensures you have options and won't feel left out. Keto-friendly snacks. Keep portable keto-friendly snacks with you when you're on the go or in social situations, like nuts, cheese, or protein bars. These will help prevent you from reaching for high-carb foods. Be flexible. While it's important to stick to your keto goals, remember that the occasional indulgence won't necessarily derail your progress. If you're in a social setting and want to enjoy a small treat, it's okay. Just get back on track immediately afterward. 54. Keto for women. Special considerations. Women often have unique considerations when following the keto diet, including hormonal fluctuations, menstrual cycles, and fertility. Here are some key points for women on keto. Menstrual cycle and keto. Some women report changes in their menstrual cycle when they start keto. In some cases, the diet may cause irregular periods or a temporary delay in ovulation due to changes in body fat and hormone levels. If you notice significant changes in your cycle, consider adjusting your carb intake or incorporating higher carb days. Pregnancy and breastfeeding. While the keto diet is generally safe for many people, it's important to approach it with caution during pregnancy and breastfeeding. Nutrient needs are higher during these times, and extreme carb restriction may not be suitable. Always consult with your healthcare provider before starting keto while pregnant or breastfeeding. PCOS, polycystic ovary syndrome. Keto has been shown to be effective in improving insulin sensitivity and reducing symptoms of PCOS. Many women with PCOS have insulin resistance, which keto can help address. However, it's crucial to work with a healthcare provider to ensure that nutrient needs are met while following the diet. Menopause and keto. Women in menopause may benefit from keto's ability to stabilize blood sugar, reduce insulin resistance, and manage weight. However, the transition to menopause can affect how your body responds to dietary changes. For some women, keto can help with symptoms like hot flashes, but it's important to monitor energy levels and any potential changes in mood or sleep patterns. 55. Keto for men. Special considerations. For men, keto can also have a number of benefits, but there are a few things to keep in mind. Increased testosterone levels. Some men report an increase in testosterone levels while following a keto diet. This may be due to the reduction in insulin and overall body fat, which can support hormone production. However, if you are experiencing any symptoms of hormonal imbalance, like mood changes or fatigue, it may be worth monitoring your fat intake and adjusting your diet accordingly. Muscle mass and strength. Men often use the keto diet for fat loss and muscle gain, since the keto diet provides a steady supply of energy from fat. It can help preserve muscle while facilitating fat loss. Ensuring adequate protein intake is crucial for muscle repair and growth. Increased mental clarity. Many men experience improved focus and mental clarity on the keto diet due to the stable supply of ketones to the brain. This can lead to increased productivity in both personal and professional life. 56. Keto for athletes and bodybuilders. Athletes and bodybuilders often experiment with keto to see how it impacts their performance, fat loss, and muscle gain. Here's how keto can fit into an athletic or bodybuilding regimen. Adapting to keto for performance. Athletes who Shift to a keto diet may experience a temporary decrease in performance as the body transitions from burning carbs to burning fat for fuel. Once fully adapted, many athletes report improved endurance, more consistent energy levels, and better body composition. Keto in strength training. If you're strength training or building muscle, you'll need to make sure you're consuming enough protein and fat to support muscle recovery. The ideal macronutrient split for bodybuilders might be higher in protein than for those just focusing on fat loss. Supplementing with MCTs. MCT oil can be an excellent supplement for athletes on keto, as it provides a rapid source of ketones for quick energy. It's especially useful for high-intensity activities and can be added to smoothies or coffee for an energy boost. Targeted keto. For athletes who need bursts of energy for workouts, targeted keto allows you to consume a small amount of carbs, 20 to 30 grams, shortly before training. This provides quick glycogen for intense exercise, while keeping the body in a state of ketosis most of the time. 57. How to transition off the keto diet. Some people eventually want to transition off keto, whether it's due to lifestyle changes, health reasons, or personal preference. Here's how to do it in a way that minimizes setbacks. Gradual carb reintroduction. Reintroduce carbs slowly to avoid shocking your system. Start with small portions of low glycemic carbs like sweet potatoes or quinoa, and monitor your body's response. Gradually increase carb intake over a few weeks to give your body time to adjust. Focus on healthy carbs. After leaving keto, it's important to choose whole, unprocessed carbohydrates like vegetables, fruits, legumes, and whole grains. Avoid processed and refined carbs, like white bread, pasta, and sugary snacks, to prevent blood sugar spikes. Maintain a balanced diet while transitioning off keto. Ensure you continue to eat a balanced diet with an appropriate mix of protein, fats, and carbohydrates. This will help maintain your weight and energy levels. Monitor your weight. If weight loss was one of your goals, make sure to monitor your weight and adjust your diet as needed. A sudden increase in carb intake can lead to water retention and temporary weight gain, which should stabilize after a few weeks. 58. Potential side effects and how to address them. While the keto diet is generally safe for most people, there are some potential side effects. Here's how to address them. Keto rash. Some people develop a rash or skin irritation when they first start keto, usually due to the body's adaptation to ketosis. The rash can be alleviated by keeping the skin clean and moisturized, and in some cases, increasing carb intake temporarily to reduce the rash. Hypoglycemia. If you have low blood sugar or are on medication for diabetes, you may experience hypoglycemia, low blood sugar, during the transition to keto. Always monitor your blood sugar levels and work with a healthcare provider to adjust your medication. Electrolyte imbalance. On keto, your body excretes more sodium, potassium, and magnesium, which can lead to imbalances. Ensure you're replenishing electrolytes through supplements or mineral-rich foods like leafy greens, avocados, and salt. 59. Conclusion. The keto diet can be a highly effective lifestyle for weight loss, managing chronic health conditions, enhancing mental clarity, and improving athletic performance. However, it's important to understand the challenges, plan ahead, and ensure you're meeting all your nutritional needs. 60. Keto for long-term sustainability. The key to success on the keto diet over the long term is building habits that make it easier to sustain. Here's how to maintain keto long-term. Focus on whole foods, instead of relying heavily on processed, keto-friendly snacks. Focus on whole, nutrient-dense foods. These include grass-fed meats, wild-caught fish, leafy greens, cruciferous vegetables, avocado, olive oil, and high-quality cheeses. Whole foods help provide a steady supply of nutrients while keeping you satisfied. Track progress and adjust. Regularly check in on how you're feeling and adjust your macros or food choices if necessary. Some people may need to slightly increase their carbs or protein intake to maintain energy levels, especially if they're very active or trying to build muscle. Stay educated as you get more familiar with keto. Keep educating yourself about the latest research and trends in the keto community. Attend seminars, read books, And engage with others who follow the diet to stay motivated and learn new tips for success. Incorporate healthy fats. Don't shy away from healthy fats like coconut oil, grass-fed butter, and MCT oil. These fats provide the energy your body needs to remain in ketosis and prevent feelings of hunger or fatigue. Stay hydrated. The body's need for water increases on keto due to reduced insulin levels. So staying hydrated is crucial. Aim for at least 8 cups, 64 ounces, of water per day. More if you're exercising or in hot climates. 61. Keto diet for special populations. The keto diet can be beneficial for people with various health conditions, but there are special considerations for certain populations. Diabetes. Keto can help manage type 2 diabetes by improving insulin sensitivity and reducing blood sugar levels. However, if you're on medication for diabetes, it's important to monitor your blood sugar levels regularly and work closely with a healthcare provider to adjust medication dosages as needed. Epilepsy. Keto has been used for decades to treat epilepsy, particularly in children with refractory epilepsy who do not respond to medications. The diet helps to reduce the frequency of seizures by shifting the brain's energy source from glucose to ketones. If you or someone you know has epilepsy, always consult a healthcare provider before starting keto. Alzheimer's and neurodegenerative diseases. Some research suggests that the keto diet may benefit individuals with Alzheimer's or other neurodegenerative diseases by providing an alternative energy source for brain cells. Ketones may improve cognitive function and slow down the progression of these diseases, though more research is needed. Cancer. Some studies have shown that a keto diet may help reduce the growth of certain types of cancer cells by depriving them of glucose, which is their primary fuel source. However, this should only be considered under the guidance of a healthcare provider, as individual needs and cancer types vary. Heart health. While keto is often associated with higher fat intake, many studies suggest that a well-balanced keto diet with healthy fats, such as omega-3 fatty acids from fish and monounsaturated fats from olive oil, can improve heart health by reducing inflammation and improving cholesterol levels. Regular blood tests to monitor lipid profiles are recommended. 62. Preventing nutrient deficiencies on keto. When you significantly reduce carbohydrate intake, it's essential to ensure that you're still getting enough vitamins and minerals. Some of the nutrients to pay attention to include magnesium. Magnesium is vital for muscle function, nerve health, and sleep. Include magnesium-rich foods such as spinach, almonds, avocado, and seeds. Or consider taking a magnesium supplement if necessary. Potassium. Keto may cause the body to excrete more potassium, leading to potential deficiencies. Foods like avocados, spinach, salmon, and mushrooms are rich in potassium. You may also want to consider a potassium supplement if needed. Sodium. As insulin levels drop on the keto diet, the kidneys excrete more sodium. Ensure adequate salt intake by adding Himalayan salt or sea salt to your meals. Proper salt consumption helps maintain electrolyte balance, prevent dizziness, and reduce the risk of muscle cramps. Vitamin D. Vitamin D supports bone health, immune function, and overall mood. Since it's difficult to obtain enough vitamin D from food alone, consider a supplement, especially during the winter months when sun exposure is limited. Omega-3 fatty acids. These essential fats support heart health and reduce inflammation. Include sources like fatty fish, salmon, mackerel, sardines, chia seeds, flax seeds, and walnuts. You can also take an omega-3 supplement if you're not eating these foods regularly. B vitamins. B vitamins, especially B12, are important for energy production, metabolism, and red blood cell formation. These are primarily found in animal products, so vegetarians or vegans following keto may need to consider. Supplementation. Fiber. A common concern for those on keto is getting enough fiber. Many high-fiber foods like grains, legumes, and certain fruits are restricted on keto. Make sure to eat plenty of low-carb, high-fiber vegetables. And consider adding fiber supplements like psyllium husk if needed. 63. Combining keto with other diets. Many people combine the keto diet with other dietary approaches for specific health benefits. Some of these combinations include Keto and intermittent fasting, if combining keto with IF can enhance fat burning and improve metabolic health. The fasting periods allow your body to stay in a state of ketosis for longer periods, making the diet even more effective for weight loss and fat reduction. Keto and paleo. The paleo diet eliminates processed foods and emphasizes whole, unprocessed foods. When combined with keto, the result is a nutrient-dense, high-fat, low-carb diet. Both diets focus on eliminating grains, dairy, and refined sugars, making them compatible for those seeking a more natural approach to health. Keto and Mediterranean diet. The Mediterranean diet is known for its emphasis on healthy fats, lean proteins, and high-quality vegetables. Combining it with keto involves reducing carbs further but keeping a focus on whole foods, olive oil, fatty fish, and nuts. Keto and plant-based diets, for vegetarians and vegans. Keto can be tailored to fit a plant-based lifestyle. The main challenge is ensuring adequate protein intake from non-animal sources such as tofu, tempeh, nuts, seeds, and legumes. Consider supplementing with B12, vitamin D, and omega-3s, from algae. 64. Potential risks and side effects to be aware of. While the keto diet can have many benefits, there are potential risks and side effects to be aware of, especially if the diet is not well balanced. Here are a few. Nutrient imbalance. Without proper planning, the keto diet can lead to an imbalance in essential nutrients. For example, consuming too much saturated fat while neglecting heart-healthy fats like omega-3s could negatively impact cardiovascular health. Kidney stones. Keto may increase the risk of kidney stones due to higher excretion of calcium and uric acid in urine. Drinking plenty of water and staying hydrated can help reduce this risk, as can ensuring adequate intake of magnesium and potassium. Digestive issues. Some people may experience bloating, diarrhea, or constipation while transitioning to keto. This is often due to the sudden reduction in carbohydrates and changes in gut bacteria. Gradually introducing fiber and probiotic-rich foods can help ease these symptoms. Increased cholesterol levels. While the keto diet can improve cholesterol profiles for many, some individuals may experience an increase in total cholesterol or LDL, bad cholesterol. Regular monitoring of cholesterol levels through blood tests is essential, especially for those with a family history of heart disease. Bone health. On keto, calcium intake may be reduced due to a decrease in dairy consumption. If you're concerned about bone health, focus on calcium-rich foods like leafy greens, almonds, and fortified plant-based milk. You can also consider a calcium supplement if needed. Low blood sugar, hypoglycemia. Individuals with diabetes who are on medication, particularly insulin, need to carefully monitor their blood sugar levels, as the keto diet can cause hypoglycemia. Adjusting medication dosages and working with a healthcare provider is essential to safely follow keto. 65. The future of the keto diet. As the popularity of the keto diet grows, so does the body of research supporting its health benefits and applications. Ongoing studies are exploring the long-term effects of keto on different health conditions, including its potential for cancer treatment, longevity, and disease prevention. The future of keto also includes the development of more convenient, healthy food products that align with the diet's principles, making it easier for people to follow keto while maintaining a busy lifestyle. Additionally, there is growing interest in creating personalized keto plans that are tailored to individuals' genetic profiles, fitness goals, and health conditions. 66. Conclusion. The keto diet can offer transformative health benefits, from weight loss to improved mental clarity and even better control over blood sugar levels. However, it requires careful planning and attention to detail to ensure nutritional balance and sustainability. By adjusting the diet to meet your unique needs, staying informed about potential risks, and practicing consistency, you can enjoy long-term success on the keto diet and make it a sustainable part of your healthy lifestyle. Always consider consulting with a healthcare provider or a nutritionist before starting the keto diet, especially if you have underlying health conditions. 67. Meal planning and prepping for keto success. Meal planning is essential for ensuring that you stay on track with the keto diet, especially with a busy schedule. Here are tips for effective keto meal planning and prepping. Batch cooking. Prepare large portions of keto-friendly meals in advance to save time during the week. For example, cook large batches of meat or vegetables and store them in individual portions for easy access. This minimizes the temptation to choose non-keto options when you're in a rush. Use meal prep containers. Invest in high-quality meal prep containers to portion out your meals for the week. This ensures you have a variety of keto meals ready and helps control portion sizes to maintain your goals. Stock a keto pantry. Keep your pantry stocked with essential keto staples, such as coconut flour, almond flour, MCT oil, ghee, and canned fish like sardines or tuna. These ingredients make it easier to prepare quick meals without compromising on your keto macros. Keto recipe variety. To avoid feeling bored with your meals, incorporate a variety of dishes into your plan. You can find many creative recipes online that include keto versions of traditional favorites like pizza, burgers, and even pancakes. Keto-friendly snacks. If you're prone to snacking between meals, make sure you have a range of keto-friendly snacks available. Examples include hard-boiled eggs, guacamole with veggie sticks, cheese sticks or cheese crisps, nuts and seeds, pork rinds, low-carb protein bars. 68. Advanced keto techniques for enhanced fat loss. If you've been on the keto diet for some time and are looking for ways to accelerate fat loss or break through a plateau, here are some advanced strategies. Extended fasting. Consider incorporating extended fasting, 24 to 72 hours, periodically to push your body into deeper ketosis. Extended fasting helps improve fat burning and may also enhance autophagy, cellular repair, and detoxification. However, this should be done cautiously, with proper hydration and electrolyte management. Intermittent fasting with keto. Combining intermittent fasting, e.g., 16 to 8, 18 to 6, or 20 to 4, with the keto diet is a powerful method for speeding up fat loss. Fasting enhances ketosis and can help your body burn fat for fuel more efficiently during the eating window. Focus on nutrient-dense, high-fat meals to support your energy levels. Keto and resistance training, to enhance muscle preservation and fat loss. Incorporate resistance training, weightlifting, into your routine. On keto, your body may burn fat for energy, but it's essential to continue lifting weights to avoid muscle loss and maintain strength. Targeted Ketogenic Diet, TKD. The targeted keto approach allows for a small intake of carbohydrates just before high-intensity workouts to fuel your muscles. After the workout, your body will return to burning fat for energy. This strategy is beneficial for those involved in intense physical activities like weightlifting, CrossFit, or running. Cyclical Ketogenic Diet, CKD. In this approach, you alternate between periods of strict ketosis and higher carb days to refuel your muscles. Typically, you'll follow strict keto for 5 to 6 days a week and have a refeed day, high carb, on the 7th day. This is useful for athletes or bodybuilders looking to maximize both fat loss and muscle gain. 69. Overcoming plateaus and sticking with keto long-term. Experiencing a weight loss plateau on keto can be frustrating, but it's a common part of the journey. Here's how to break through plateaus and stay motivated. Revisit your macros. Over time, your body's nutritional needs change as you lose weight or build muscle. Consider recalculating your macronutrient ratios to ensure you're in the optimal fat-burning zone. If you've lost weight, you might need fewer calories, so it's important to adjust accordingly. Track your food intake. Sometimes, people unknowingly eat more carbs or protein than they intend to. Using a food tracking app like MyFitnessPal or Chronometer can help you stay on top of your macros and identify areas where you may be going off track. Increase physical activity, if you're not already doing so. Increasing your physical activity level, whether through cardio, strength training, or high-intensity interval training, HIIT, can break through plateaus. This boosts metabolism and helps your body continue burning fat. Switch up your meals. A change in your meal plan can help prevent your metabolism from adjusting too much. Try new recipes, incorporate different fats and proteins, or adjust the timing of your meals to keep things fresh and effective. Consider adding supplements. Certain supplements can support fat loss and prevent the plateau. These include MCT oil, helps boost ketone production and provides quick energy. Apple cider vinegar, may help regulate blood sugar levels and improve digestion. L-carnitine, aids in fat metabolism, helping the body burn fat more efficiently. Electrolytes, maintaining electrolyte balance is key to preventing issues like muscle cramps and fatigue, which can occur during keto. 70. Keto and emotional well-being. While the keto diet can have many physical benefits, it can also affect emotional and mental well-being. Here's how to ensure you stay mentally and emotionally balanced. While on keto, manage social situations. Social events can be a source of stress when you're on a restrictive diet. To reduce anxiety, have a strategy in place for parties, dinners, or gatherings. This could include eating a small, satisfying meal beforehand or bringing your own keto-friendly dish to share. Mindful eating. It's easy to become overly focused on the numbers, carbs, fats, protein, and forget to enjoy the process of eating. Practicing mindful eating can help you appreciate food and stay on track without feeling deprived. Mental clarity and focus. One of the many benefits of the keto diet is improved mental clarity, but it's important to monitor your mood as you adapt. If you feel sluggish or irritable, you may need to adjust your fat intake, or you may be experiencing nutrient deficiencies. Nutrient-dense whole foods will help support your mental health. Get support. Joining online keto communities, finding an accountability partner, or working with a nutritionist can keep you motivated and emotionally supported. During challenging moments, having someone to share successes and challenges with can boost your mental resilience. 71. The role of sleep in keto success. Adequate sleep is essential for maintaining energy levels and promoting recovery. Especially on the keto diet, poor sleep can interfere with fat loss and overall well-being. Here's how sleep is connected to your success on keto. Restful sleep supports ketosis. Sleep plays a critical role in metabolic health and the production of hormones like insulin. A lack of sleep can lead to increased insulin resistance and hinder fat loss. Aim for 7 to 9 hours of sleep each night to support your body's ability to burn fat effectively. Deeper sleep with keto. Some individuals find that their sleep improves after they transition to keto due to the steady supply of energy from ketones. Ketosis can help regulate blood sugar, reducing nighttime fluctuations that may interrupt sleep. Sleep hygiene. Practice good sleep hygiene by keeping your sleep environment dark, quiet, and cool. Avoid caffeine in the afternoon and evening, and consider a relaxing bedtime routine to ensure quality rest. 72. Understanding the keto diet's long-term health benefits. While many start the keto diet for weight loss, there are a variety of long-term health benefits that may emerge. Reduced inflammation. The keto diet can lower levels of systemic inflammation, which is linked to many chronic diseases such as arthritis, cardiovascular disease, and autoimmune conditions. The diet's emphasis on anti-inflammatory fats, like omega-3s, helps maintain a healthy inflammatory response. Improved cardiovascular health. The keto diet, when done correctly, can help improve cholesterol levels and reduce blood triglycerides, which are key markers of heart disease risk. Healthy fats from fish, avocados, nuts, and olive oil contribute to heart health. Reduced risk of metabolic diseases. Long-term adherence to the keto diet can reduce the risk of developing conditions like type 2 diabetes, obesity, and metabolic syndrome. Keto helps stabilize blood sugar levels, improve insulin sensitivity, and reduce fat accumulation around the organs. Improved brain health. Ketones are a more efficient energy source for the brain than glucose, and many people report improved mental clarity, focus, and mood on the keto diet. Some research suggests that it may even protect against neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's by providing a stable energy supply to the brain. Potential longevity benefits. Preliminary research suggests that the keto diet may support longevity by reducing oxidative stress, improving mitochondrial function, and enhancing cellular repair processes. It may help slow down aging-related processes at the cellular level. 73. Conclusion. Mastering the keto diet. The keto diet can be a powerful tool for achieving various health goals, from weight loss to improved energy levels, mental clarity, and disease prevention. However, it's important to approach it with a comprehensive plan that includes balanced nutrition, regular physical activity, proper hydration, and ongoing adjustments as your body adapts to the lifestyle. 74. Common mistakes to avoid on keto. While the keto diet can provide significant health benefits, there are some common pitfalls that people often encounter. Avoiding these mistakes can help ensure your success on keto. Not eating enough fats. Many people mistakenly focus on protein and neglect fats. Since the keto diet is a high-fat, low-carb diet, fats should make up the majority of your caloric intake, about 70 to 80%. Not eating enough healthy fats may cause you to feel hungry, tired, or less focused. Consuming too many carbs. Even small amounts of carbs can push you out of ketosis. So it's important to stick to the prescribed carb limit, typically 20 to 50 grams of net carbs per day. Many processed keto foods also contain hidden carbs, so be mindful of ingredient labels. Neglecting electrolyte balance. As your body transitions into ketosis, it excretes more water and electrolytes. Without enough sodium, potassium, and magnesium, you may experience symptoms of the keto flu, including fatigue, cramps, dizziness, and headaches. Supplementing with electrolytes or adding salt to your meals is crucial. Over-relying on processed foods. While many processed foods claim to be keto-friendly, they can still be high in unhealthy additives, preservatives, or sweeteners. Focusing on whole, nutrient-dense foods is key to maintaining long-term success. Ignoring fiber intake. A low-carb diet can reduce your fiber intake, which is essential for digestive health. It's important to include fiber-rich, low-carb vegetables, like leafy greens and cruciferous vegetables, in your meals to prevent constipation and promote gut health. Not tracking progress. Without tracking your food intake and progress, both in terms of weight and how you feel, it can be easy to stray from the diet unknowingly. Use apps or journaling to monitor your food choices, macros, and any physical changes to stay on track. 75. Keto and mental health. The keto diet can have a profound effect on mental health, both in positive and negative ways. Here's how to ensure that the mental and emotional benefits outweigh any challenges. Improved focus and clarity. Many people experience mental clarity on keto, as ketones are a more efficient fuel for the brain than glucose. This can help improve focus, cognitive function, and even mood. However, during the transition phase, as you adapt to ketosis, some people may experience mental fog or irritability. Ensuring that you're meeting your fat intake and electrolytes can help prevent this. Mood fluctuations. A low-carb, high-fat diet can affect your serotonin levels, which influence mood regulation. While many report feeling better overall, it's important to pay attention to your emotional health. If you experience mood swings or increased anxiety, check for any nutrient deficiencies or consider whether you need a slight adjustment in your food intake. Keto and stress. Since the body undergoes a significant shift when entering ketosis, it's natural to experience some physical stress. Chronic stress can increase cortisol levels, which may impact your ability to lose weight. To combat this, incorporate stress-reducing practices such as yoga, meditation, or breathing exercises into your routine. 76. Keto for women. Unique considerations. Women often experience different metabolic responses to the keto diet compared to men, and there are several important considerations to keep in mind. Hormonal fluctuations. Women may experience changes in hormone levels when starting the keto diet, particularly around menstruation, pregnancy, or menopause. For example, some women report feeling more fatigued or having a disrupted menstrual cycle during the initial stages of keto. If this happens, you may need to adjust your calorie or carb intake to restore balance. Menstrual cycle in keto. Some women notice changes in their menstrual cycle when they start keto, especially during the first few months. A decrease in carbs and increased fat intake can alter estrogen and progesterone levels. It's important to listen to your body and make modifications if necessary, such as adding more carbs during the luteal phase, post-ovulation, of the menstrual cycle. Fertility. There are anecdotal reports that women who have difficulty losing weight or who suffer from polycystic ovary syndrome, PCOS, can see improvements in fertility and hormonal balance when following keto. However, for those who are pregnant or trying to conceive, it's essential to consult with a healthcare provider before starting the diet, as certain micronutrient requirements are increased during these stages. Thyroid health. Some women on keto report thyroid issues, especially if they have an existing thyroid condition such as hypothyroidism. Ketosis can affect the thyroid hormones, and this is something to monitor closely. Be sure to have regular checkups and blood tests to ensure proper thyroid function while on the diet. 77. Combining keto with a healthy gut. Gut health plays a crucial role in overall well-being, and the keto diet can have both positive and negative effects on digestion. Here's how to ensure you maintain a healthy gut on keto. Probiotics and fermented foods. A reduction in fiber can impact gut microbiome diversity. To support your digestive system, incorporate fermented foods into your diet, such as kimchi, sauerkraut, kefir, and yogurt, if dairy is included in your version of keto. Probiotics may help improve digestion and balance gut bacteria. Prebiotic fiber. To counter the low fiber intake, include prebiotic foods such as artichokes, garlic, onions, leeks, and asparagus. These fiber-rich foods feed beneficial gut bacteria and help maintain a healthy microbiome. Digestive enzymes. Some people find that their digestion is slower on keto, especially during the transition phase. Taking digestive enzymes can aid in the breakdown of fats and proteins, improving nutrient absorption. Hydration and electrolytes. Staying hydrated is essential for gut health. When on keto, you may lose water and electrolytes more quickly, so replenishing these minerals with proper hydration and electrolyte-rich drinks can prevent digestive issues like bloating or constipation. 78. Keto for athletes. Athletes and those who engage in intense physical activity may wonder if the keto diet is suitable for their performance. Here's how keto can fit into an athlete's lifestyle. Enhanced endurance. While keto may not be ideal for high-intensity sprinting or explosive power activities, which rely on glycogen, it can be beneficial for endurance athletes, runners, cyclists, swimmers, because fat is a long-lasting energy source. Once fully adapted to ketosis, athletes may experience improved endurance during long training sessions or events. Muscle preservation. While keto is typically associated with fat loss, it can also preserve muscle mass when paired with resistance training. It's essential to consume enough protein to maintain muscle repair and growth while on keto. Keto and strength training. For those who engage in strength training or bodybuilding, a stricter keto approach may initially affect performance, especially in high-intensity lifting. Some athletes incorporate cyclical or targeted keto, TKD, to provide enough fuel during workouts and improve muscle recovery. Electrolyte management for athletes. Intense physical activity can lead to the loss of electrolytes through sweat, and keto can exacerbate this issue. It's crucial for athletes to replenish sodium, potassium, and magnesium before, during, and after workouts. 79. Keto-friendly sweeteners. Finding a suitable sweetener is important when following keto, as sugar and most traditional sweeteners can quickly take you out of ketosis. Here are some of the best keto-friendly sweeteners to use. Stevia, a natural, zero-calorie sweetener derived from the stevia plant. It doesn't raise blood sugar levels and is widely used in keto recipes. Monk fruit, another natural, zero-calorie sweetener with no impact on blood sugar. It's often used as a sugar substitute in baking and beverages. Erythritol, a sugar alcohol with very few calories that does not spike insulin. It's commonly used in keto desserts and beverages but may cause digestive discomfort in some people when consumed in large amounts. Allulose, a rare sugar that has a similar taste to sugar but doesn't raise blood glucose levels. It's gaining popularity in the keto community as a sweetener for baked goods. Xylitol, although this sugar alcohol has a low glycemic index, it does contain some carbs and should be used in moderation. Additionally, it is toxic to dogs, so keep it out of their reach. Sucralose, Splenda. Sucralose is an artificial sweetener that is generally considered safe for most people on keto. However, some people prefer to avoid artificial sweeteners due to potential gut microbiome disruption or other health concerns. 80. The psychological benefits of keto, in addition to the physical benefits, the keto diet can also have a profound psychological impact. Improved mood and energy. Many people on keto report feeling more balanced and energetic throughout the day. Ketones provide a steady energy source for the brain, which may result in mood stabilization and decreased feelings of anxiety or depression. Reduced sugar cravings. Since the keto diet eliminates most sugar and processed carbs, many people find that their sugar cravings diminish significantly over time. This can help reduce emotional eating or dependency on sugary foods. Increased self-control. The discipline required to stick to a strict low-carb diet can lead to improved self-control and a sense of accomplishment, which has positive psychological effects. By addressing the practical, emotional, and physical challenges associated with the keto diet, you can increase your chances of long-term success while maintaining your health and well-being. 81. Keto for different age groups. The keto diet can have varying effects depending on your age and stage of life. Here's how it may work for different age groups. Keto for teens. While the keto diet can help teens with weight loss or conditions like epilepsy, it is important for them to get adequate nutrition for growth and development. Teens should focus on getting plenty of healthy fats, proteins, and micronutrients from whole foods to avoid deficiencies. A consultation with a doctor or nutritionist is advised before starting keto in adolescence. Keto for adults. For adults, the keto diet can be a powerful tool for weight loss, reducing inflammation, improving energy, and managing chronic health conditions like type 2 diabetes, metabolic syndrome, and cardiovascular disease. However, as adults age, it's important to monitor blood work regularly to ensure that nutrient levels are optimal, especially for vitamins and minerals like calcium, magnesium, and vitamin D. Keto for seniors. Older adults can benefit from the keto diet in terms of weight management and improving cognitive function. Ketosis has been shown to enhance brain health, which is especially beneficial in preventing or managing conditions like Alzheimer's and other cognitive decline. Seniors should consult a healthcare provider before starting keto, as the diet can affect medication doses, especially for conditions like diabetes or hypertension. 82. Keto and autoimmune conditions. Some people with autoimmune diseases find relief by following the keto diet. Here's why keto may help and what to consider. Reduced inflammation. The keto diet's high-fat, low-carb approach can help lower systemic inflammation. This may benefit individuals with autoimmune conditions like rheumatoid arthritis, lupus, or Crohn's disease, as inflammation is a major factor in these disorders. Healthy fats, like omega-3s from fish, can support immune function and reduce the inflammatory response. Gut health and immune function. The keto diet may improve gut health, which plays a significant role in immune function. A healthy gut microbiome can help regulate immune responses, reduce gut permeability, often referred to as leaky gut, and enhance overall immune system efficiency. Caution with autoimmune disease. While the keto diet can help with certain autoimmune conditions, it's important to be cautious when applying it to others, as some people may experience flare-ups. Those with autoimmune conditions should consult with a doctor before starting keto to ensure it's the right fit for their health. 83. Keto for managing type 2 diabetes. One of the most significant health benefits of the keto diet is its ability to manage type 2 diabetes. Here's why. Improved insulin sensitivity. Keto helps lower blood sugar levels and improve insulin sensitivity, which is essential for individuals with type 2 diabetes. By reducing carb intake, the body requires less insulin to process food, leading to more stable blood sugar levels and a reduced risk of hyperglycemia, weight loss, and insulin resistance. Many people with type 2 diabetes are also overweight, and losing weight can significantly reduce insulin resistance. The keto diet promotes fat loss, helping people with diabetes achieve healthier body weight, which can, in turn, improve their ability to control blood sugar levels. Reversal of type 2 diabetes. in some cases. Individuals with type 2 diabetes may experience a reversal of their condition with sustained adherence to a strict keto diet. This is most often seen in individuals who are overweight or obese and who start the diet early in the progression of diabetes. Monitoring blood sugar. It's essential for people with type 2 diabetes to monitor their blood sugar levels regularly when starting keto, as their insulin or medication dosage may need adjustment. Consulting with a healthcare provider is key to safely managing diabetes on a keto diet. 84. Keto for managing heart disease. The keto diet has been linked to positive effects on heart health when done correctly. Here's how it can help and what to be mindful of. Improved cholesterol levels. When following a balanced keto diet, people often see improvements in HDL, good cholesterol levels, and a reduction in triglycerides. This is associated with a lower risk of heart disease. Healthy fats from sources like olive oil, avocados, and fatty fish are beneficial for heart health. Triglyceride reduction. One of the most important benefits for heart health is the reduction in triglycerides. High triglyceride levels are a major risk factor for heart disease, and the keto diet can significantly lower these levels, especially if combined with a low-carb lifestyle. Monitoring saturated fats. While the keto diet includes high-fat foods, it's important to focus on heart-healthy fats, such as monounsaturated and polyunsaturated fats, rather than relying too heavily on saturated fats found in foods like butter and fatty cuts of red meat. The goal is to support cardiovascular health while still achieving the benefits of ketosis. Blood pressure. Many people on the keto diet see improvements in blood pressure, as the reduction in carbohydrate intake can help lower blood pressure levels. This effect is particularly beneficial for individuals with hypertension. 85. Keto for gut health. Maintaining good gut health is essential for overall well-being, and the keto diet can both positively and negatively affect your digestive system. Here are ways to support gut health on keto. Balance fiber intake. The keto diet naturally limits high-fiber foods like grains and legumes. To avoid digestive issues, ensure you're incorporating fiber-rich, low-carb vegetables like leafy greens, cauliflower, and broccoli. These foods are rich in fiber while being low in carbs and provide important nutrients for gut health. Probiotics. Adding fermented foods, such as kimchi, sauerkraut, or unsweetened yogurt, to your keto meals can improve gut health. Probiotics help maintain the balance of beneficial bacteria in the gut and improve overall digestive function. Gut-friendly fats. The keto diet encourages the intake of healthy fats, which can aid in digestion. Omega-3 fatty acids, found in fatty fish like salmon and sardines, can help reduce inflammation in the gut and promote a healthy microbiome. Gut healing. If you have conditions like leaky gut or gut permeability, the anti-inflammatory effects of the keto diet can help heal the gut lining over time. Additionally, some people report that symptoms of conditions like IBS, irritable bowel syndrome, improve on a keto diet. 86. Keto and mental performance. The benefits of the keto diet for mental clarity and focus are often cited by those who have followed it long-term. Here's how keto affects the brain. Stable energy for the brain. The brain uses glucose as its primary fuel source. On the keto diet, when glucose is limited, the brain adapts to using ketones as an alternative fuel. This stable energy source often results in improved mental clarity, focus, and memory retention. Neuroprotective effects. Ketones have been shown to have neuroprotective properties, meaning they help protect brain cells from damage. Some studies suggest that ketones may play a role in protecting against neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's and Parkinson's disease. Enhanced cognitive function. Many people on the keto diet report increased cognitive performance, especially in terms of memory, focus, and mental energy. This is particularly true once the body has fully adapted to burning fat for fuel instead of carbs. Improved mood. Some individuals on keto experience improvements in mood, particularly those who have struggled with mood disorders like anxiety or depression. Ketones may help regulate neurotransmitters in the brain, contributing to more stable emotions. 87. Keto and sleep. Sleep is crucial for health, and the keto diet can impact your sleep patterns, either positively or negatively. Here's how you can optimize your sleep while following keto. Keto and deep sleep. Many people report experiencing better sleep quality after several weeks on keto, particularly deep, restorative sleep. Ketones provide a steady, efficient energy source for the brain, which can help regulate sleep cycles. Keto flu and sleep. During the initial phase of keto adaptation, some people experience disrupted sleep due to electrolyte imbalances or withdrawal from sugar. This is often referred to as the keto flu. Ensuring proper hydration, replenishing electrolytes, particularly magnesium, and easing into keto gradually can help mitigate sleep disturbances. Melatonin production. Ketones can also positively influence melatonin production, the hormone responsible for regulating sleep-wake cycles. A high-fat, low-carb diet may support natural circadian rhythms and improve overall sleep quality over time. Sleep hygiene. Regardless of the diet, maintaining good sleep hygiene, e.g., avoiding caffeine close to bedtime, keeping a consistent sleep schedule, reducing blue light exposure, is important for ensuring you get restful in restorative sleep. 88. Keto-friendly travel tips. Staying on track with the keto diet while traveling can be challenging, but with some planning, it's entirely possible. Pack keto snacks. Prepare ahead of time by packing keto-friendly snacks, such as hard-boiled eggs, beef jerky, nuts, cheese, and avocados. These snacks are easy to carry and will help you avoid carb-laden temptations on the go. Research dining options. Before traveling, research restaurants and grocery stores in your destination to find places that offer keto-friendly options. Many restaurants now offer low-carb or keto menu items, and some fast food chains provide salads or bunless burgers. Hydrate and supplement. Traveling, especially by air, can lead to dehydration. Ensure that you drink plenty of water, and consider carrying an electrolyte supplement to maintain balance during your trip. Avoid temptations. Traveling often involves indulgent foods and drinks. Stick to your keto guidelines by opting for protein-rich meals with plenty of vegetables, and avoid sugary drinks, desserts, and processed snacks. By exploring these additional facets of the keto diet, you can enhance your experience and understand the profound impact it can have on your overall health and well-being. Whether you're a beginner or someone with more experience, this wealth of knowledge will help you stay on track and reach your goals effectively. 89. Keto and hormonal health. The keto diet can have both positive and negative effects on hormonal balance, especially for women. Here's how it affects hormones and what to consider. Insulin regulation. One of the most well-known benefits of keto is its ability to regulate insulin levels. By significantly reducing carbohydrate intake, blood sugar levels are stabilized, which can be beneficial for managing insulin resistance, a common issue in conditions like PCOS and type 2 diabetes. Thyroid health. Some individuals on keto may experience thyroid changes, especially if they are restricting carbohydrates too much or not eating enough calories. In particular, low-carb diets can reduce levels of T3, the active thyroid hormone, which can affect metabolism. It's important to work with a healthcare provider to monitor thyroid function and adjust your diet if needed. Cortisol levels. The keto diet can impact stress hormones like cortisol. While some people experience improved mood and stress management on keto, others may have higher cortisol levels, especially during the initial stages of adapting to ketosis. Chronic elevated cortisol can interfere with weight loss and other health goals. Managing stress through activities like yoga, meditation, and proper sleep is crucial. Reproductive health. For women, the keto diet may influence menstrual cycles. Some women report changes in their cycles. And for those with conditions like PCOS, polycystic ovary syndrome, it can be beneficial in improving hormonal balance and ovulation. However, very low-carb diets could cause irregular periods, so it's important to pay attention to your body and adjust your carb intake if needed. 90. Keto and skin health. the keto diet can have significant effects on your skin. Both positive and negative. Here's how keto affects your skin. Reduced acne. Many people report improvements in their skin, especially in terms of acne, once they start keto. This is thought to be due to the reduction of insulin spikes and blood sugar levels. Lower blood sugar reduces the production of insulin and androgen hormones, which can lead to a reduction in acne flare-ups. Improved skin elasticity. The high-fat nature of the keto diet, which includes healthy fats such as omega-3 fatty acids, may help to keep your skin moisturized and enhance its elasticity. Healthy fats are critical for maintaining skin hydration and reducing the appearance of wrinkles. Potential dryness or rash. Some individuals may experience dryness, itchiness, or rashes during the initial phase of keto. This is often referred to as the keto rash and could be related to detoxification or the adjustment process. If this occurs, ensure you're staying hydrated, getting enough fats, and consuming plenty of skin-nourishing nutrients. Collagen and skin aging. Collagen production is key to maintaining youthful skin. While keto encourages the consumption of high-protein foods, which support collagen production, it's important to balance this with adequate vitamin C, zinc, and other skin-boosting nutrients found in vegetables, nuts, and seeds. 91. How to overcome keto plateaus. Many people on the keto diet experience a weight loss plateau, where progress stalls after initial success. Here are strategies to break through a plateau. Track macros. Ensure that you're accurately tracking your food intake, especially your macros, fat, protein, and carbs. Sometimes, we inadvertently increase protein or carbs, which can affect ketosis. Make sure your fat intake is high enough to stay in ketosis, 70–80% of total calories from fat. Intermittent fasting. Incorporating intermittent fasting, can help accelerate fat loss and improve insulin sensitivity. Can enhance ketosis by prolonging periods when your body is burning fat for fuel. Common fasting methods include the 16/8 method, fasting for 16 hours and eating within an 8-hour window. Exercise and strength training. Physical activity can help break through plateaus by improving insulin sensitivity, increasing muscle mass, and stimulating fat loss. A combination of resistance training and cardio is recommended to maintain muscle while losing fat. Add more fat. If you're not losing weight on keto, it could be that your calorie intake is too low, which can cause your body to hold on to fat. Increasing healthy fats may help maintain metabolic balance and promote further fat loss. Refeed days or carb cycling. Some people use refeed days, increasing carbs temporarily, or carb cycling, alternating between low carb and higher carb days, to boost metabolism and prevent the body from adapting to a very low carb state. 92. Keto-friendly alcohol. Alcohol can be a challenge on the keto diet, as many drinks are high in carbs. However, there are keto-friendly alcohol options that you can enjoy in moderation. Clear spirits. Distilled spirits like vodka, gin, tequila, rum, and whiskey typically contain no carbs, making them ideal choices for keto. Just be cautious with mixers, as many sodas and juices are loaded with sugar and carbs. Dry wine. Dry wines, both red and white, are relatively low in carbs. A 5-ounce glass of dry wine usually contains around 2 to 4 grams of carbs. However, sweet wines and dessert wines can be much higher in sugar and carbs, so avoid those. Champagne or sparkling wine. Brut champagne or sparkling wine is another great option for those on the keto diet, as it is low in sugar and carbs. Low-carb beer. While most regular beers are high in carbs, there are now low-carb beer options available that typically contain around 2 to 3 grams of carbs per serving. Look for beers labeled as low-carb or light. Cocktails. When making cocktails, avoid sugary mixers like soda, tonic water, and fruit juices. Opt for low-carb mixers like sparkling water, club soda, or diet soda, and add a squeeze of fresh lemon or lime for flavor. 93. Keto and digestive issues. As you transition to the keto diet, you may experience digestive issues like bloating, constipation, or diarrhea. Here's how to manage them. Hydrate and balance electrolytes. Dehydration and electrolyte imbalances are common during the initial stages of keto, leading to digestive issues. Drinking plenty of water and replenishing electrolytes, particularly magnesium and potassium, can help prevent constipation and other gut issues. Increase fiber. Since the keto diet is low in grains and legumes, it's important to increase your intake of fiber-rich, low-carb vegetables like spinach, zucchini, and cauliflower. These can help maintain regular bowel movements and prevent constipation. Probiotics and fermented foods. Adding probiotic-rich foods like sauerkraut, kimchi, and kefir can help restore gut health and improve digestion. You may also consider taking a probiotic supplement to enhance gut flora. MCT oil. Medium-chain triglyceride, MCT, oil is a popular supplement in the keto community. It can help improve digestion by increasing the absorption of fat and promoting gut health. Limit dairy. Some individuals find that dairy, especially high-fat dairy, can contribute to digestive discomfort on the keto diet. If you experience bloating or gas, consider reducing dairy intake and opting for dairy-free alternatives. 94. Keto for athletes. Advanced tips. For athletes, following a strict keto diet can present both challenges and advantages. Here are some advanced tips to optimize performance while on keto. Targeted keto, TKD, athletes who need to perform high-intensity workouts may benefit from a variant of the keto diet called targeted keto. This approach involves consuming a small amount of fast-digesting carbs, 20 to 30 grams, about 30 minutes before a workout. This provides the energy needed for intense exercise while allowing the body to stay in ketosis the rest of the time. Cyclical keto, CKD, for athletes involved in intense strength training or bodybuilding. Cyclical keto involves alternating between low-carb days, 5 to 6 days per week, and higher-carb days, 1-2 days per week. The increased carbs on high-carb days help replenish glycogen stores for intense workouts, while low-carb days keep the body in ketosis. Exogenous ketones. Some athletes use exogenous ketones, supplements that contain ketone bodies, to boost performance and support the transition into ketosis. These supplements provide the body with an immediate source of ketones for energy, making them useful for longer endurance events or high-intensity workouts. Electrolyte supplementation. Athletes may lose more electrolytes through sweat and physical exertion. It's important to supplement with sodium, magnesium, and potassium to maintain energy levels and prevent cramps or fatigue during exercise. 95. Mindful eating on keto. Mindful eating can help you stick to your keto diet goals and prevent overeating. Here's how to practice mindful eating. Eat slowly. Eating slowly allows you to pay attention to hunger and fullness cues. It helps prevent overeating, especially since high-fat keto meals are very satiating. Avoid distractions. Try to eat without distractions like watching TV or using your phone. Focus on the flavors, textures, and aromas of your food, and give your body time to signal when it's full. Portion control. Even though keto is a high-fat diet, portion control is still important. Eating large portions, even of healthy fats, can result in consuming more calories than needed, which could affect weight loss. Listen to your body. Keto can affect your hunger and satiety hormones. Pay attention to how your body feels and stop eating when you're full to prevent overconsumption. With these additional strategies and insights, you can navigate your keto diet journey with confidence, ensuring you maintain health, performance, and long-term success. Keep learning. Stay patient with your body's adjustments, and enjoy the numerous benefits that the diet can provide. 96. The importance of tracking on the keto diet. Tracking your progress and food intake on the keto diet can be incredibly helpful to ensure you stay on track, especially in the early stages of adaptation. Here are some tips on tracking. Use a food diary or app. Apps like MyFitnessPal, Chronometer, or Carb Manager are excellent for tracking your macronutrients, fats, protein, carbs, and ensuring you stay within the optimal ranges for ketosis. These apps also help you ensure that you're hitting your nutrient needs, such as vitamins and minerals. Track ketone levels. Some people choose to track their ketone levels using test strips, urine, a blood ketone meter, or a breath analyzer. This can help you confirm whether you're in ketosis and guide adjustments in your diet. Blood ketone meters are the most accurate, though urine test strips are more affordable and easier to use for beginners. Monitor weight and measurements. While weight loss isn't always the fastest indicator of success on keto, due to water retention or muscle gain, tracking your weight and measurements periodically can help you see trends and adjust if necessary. Focus on body composition, as the keto diet can help reduce fat while preserving lean muscle mass. Note how you feel. Keep track of your energy levels, hunger, sleep, and overall well-being. Many people on keto experience greater mental clarity and energy, but it's important to record any signs of discomfort, like fatigue or digestive issues, to help adjust your diet accordingly. 97. Keto and mental health. While the keto diet is often associated with physical health improvements, it can also have a profound impact on mental health. Here's how. Reduced anxiety and stress. The steady energy provided by ketones, combined with a reduction in blood sugar spikes and crashes, can help stabilize mood and reduce anxiety. Many people on keto report experiencing fewer mood swings and a sense of calm. Improved focus and clarity. Once the body fully adapts to burning fat for fuel, many people report experiencing enhanced cognitive function. This can manifest as improved focus, clarity, memory, and overall mental performance. Support for depression. Emerging research suggests that ketosis may have antidepressant-like effects. Ketones may help regulate neurotransmitters like serotonin and dopamine, which are linked to mood regulation and mental health. However, individuals with a history of mental health issues should consult a healthcare provider before starting keto, as it might not work the same for everyone. Neuroprotective effects. The keto diet has shown promise in protecting the brain against cognitive decline. For people with neurological conditions like epilepsy, Alzheimer's, or Parkinson's, a ketogenic approach can help by providing neuroprotective effects through the use of ketones as an alternative brain fuel. 98. Keto and blood sugar control. Managing blood sugar levels is a primary benefit of the keto diet, and it's especially beneficial for those with pre-diabetes or type 2 diabetes. Here's how it helps. Stabilizing blood sugar. The keto diet minimizes blood sugar fluctuations by drastically reducing carbohydrate intake, thus lowering the amount of glucose entering the bloodstream. This can result in more stable blood sugar levels throughout the day, reducing the risk of insulin resistance and hyperglycemia. Improved insulin sensitivity. By keeping insulin levels low and consistent, the body becomes more sensitive to insulin, which can help improve metabolic function. This is particularly beneficial for individuals with type 2 diabetes or metabolic syndrome. Aiding in type 2 diabetes reversal. Some individuals with type 2 diabetes, especially those who are overweight, may be able to reverse their condition or significantly reduce the need for insulin through the sustained implementation of the keto diet. Monitoring blood sugar. Individuals with diabetes should monitor their blood sugar levels closely when starting the keto diet, as they may need to adjust medication doses to avoid hypoglycemia, low blood sugar. It's best to work with a healthcare provider during this transition. 99. Keto and gut health. Gut health is an essential aspect of overall well-being, and while the keto diet can be beneficial for many, it's important to ensure that your gut stays balanced during this dietary shift. Here are some tips. Fiber intake. While the keto diet is low in carbs, you can still maintain good gut health by focusing on fiber-rich, low-carb vegetables like spinach, kale, broccoli, and cauliflower. These vegetables provide fiber, antioxidants, and important micronutrients that support gut health and regular bowel movements. Fermented foods, including probiotic-rich foods like kimchi, sauerkraut, and kefir, can promote the growth of beneficial gut bacteria. A healthy microbiome supports digestion, immune function, and overall well-being. Hydration. Dehydration is common on the keto diet due to the loss of water weight in the initial stages. Proper hydration is essential for gut health, as it helps with the digestion and absorption of nutrients. Make sure to drink plenty of water and replenish electrolytes. Avoiding sugar alcohols. Many keto products use sugar alcohols like erythritol and xylitol as sweeteners. While these are low carb, they can cause digestive issues like bloating and gas in some individuals. Monitor your body's response and avoid them if needed. Gut healing. If you experience digestive discomfort, e.g., bloating, gas, constipation, consider adding bone broth, collagen, or gelatin to your diet. These can support gut healing, reduce inflammation, and promote the growth of beneficial gut bacteria. 100. Keto for women's health. Women's bodies are complex and can respond differently to the keto diet than men's. Here's how keto impacts women's health. Hormonal balance. The keto diet can be especially beneficial for women with hormonal imbalances, such as those with polycystic ovary syndrome, PCOS, by helping to regulate insulin and testosterone levels. However, it's important to monitor how the diet affects your menstrual cycle and fertility. Menstrual cycle changes. Some women may experience changes in their menstrual cycle while on the keto diet, particularly during the initial phases. This could include changes in the length or regularity of periods. If you notice significant irregularities or disruptions, it may be wise to adjust your carb intake. Pregnancy and breastfeeding. The keto diet is generally not recommended during pregnancy or breastfeeding, as it may not provide enough essential nutrients for both mother and baby. If you are pregnant or breastfeeding, consult with a healthcare provider before attempting the keto diet. Thyroid health. Women may be more susceptible to changes in thyroid function when following a very low carb or restrictive diet. For women with existing thyroid conditions, it's important to monitor thyroid hormones and ensure adequate nutrient intake. 101. Keto for athletic performance. While athletes can benefit from the keto diet, it's important to consider how to optimize performance. Fat adaptation. Athletes who follow the keto diet often experience improved endurance performance once they become fat adapted. This means the body becomes more efficient at burning fat for fuel instead of relying on carbohydrates. However, it can take 2 to 4 weeks for the body to fully adapt to this fat-burning state. Glycogen replenishment. While keto reduces glycogen storage, athletes can still replenish glycogen through strategic carb refeeding. This is particularly important for those participating in high-intensity or explosive sports like weightlifting, sprinting, or HIIT. Keto for endurance athletes. Endurance athletes, such as marathon runners, may benefit from keto as it teaches the body to utilize fat stores for energy during long training sessions or races. This can help avoid the hitting the wall phenomenon associated with running out of glycogen. Supplements for performance. Some athletes use exogenous ketones or MCT, medium-chain triglyceride, oil as supplements to increase ketone production, provide quick energy, and enhance endurance during workouts. 102. Advanced keto tips for long-term success. To ensure long-term success on the keto diet, here are some advanced tips to consider. Don't fear carbs completely. While the keto diet is low in carbs, it's not necessary to eliminate all carbohydrates. You can still incorporate small amounts of nutrient-dense, low-carb vegetables and berries, which can provide fiber and antioxidants without disrupting ketosis. Focus on quality fats. Make sure the fats you consume are from high-quality sources like avocado, olive oil, fatty fish, and grass-fed butter. Minimize your intake of processed oils and fats, such as soybean and canola oils, which are less nutritious and may cause inflammation. Mindful eating and portion control. Even though the keto diet is high in fat, portion control is still important for maintaining a healthy weight. Keto foods are calorie-dense, and it's easy to overeat even on a low-carb diet. Stay consistent. Long-term success on the keto diet requires consistency. While it's okay to have the occasional cheat meal, frequent carb ups or switching in and out of ketosis can hinder your progress. Aim for long-term adherence. And remember that the benefits of keto build over time. Embrace the adaptation process. The first few weeks on keto may be challenging as your body transitions from burning glucose to burning fat for fuel. Stay patient during this period and focus on getting enough electrolytes, sleep, and healthy fats to ease the transition. 103. The role of support networks in keto. The keto diet can feel isolating at times, especially if your friends or family aren't following the same eating plan. Consider these tips for staying motivated. Join keto communities, online forums, social media groups, and local meetups are great ways to connect with others who are on the same journey. Sharing recipes, tips, and experiences can keep you motivated and engaged. Accountability partner. If you know someone who is also on the keto diet, consider partnering up for mutual support. Having an accountability partner can keep you on track and offer motivation when things get tough. By following these advanced tips, focusing on balanced nutrition, and paying attention to your body's needs, you can experience long-term success and numerous health benefits with the keto diet. Stay informed, adjust when necessary, and most importantly, listen to your body to maintain a sustainable and enjoyable keto lifestyle. 104. Overcoming the keto flu. The keto flu is a collection of symptoms many people experience when they first transition to the keto diet. It can include headaches, fatigue, irritability, dizziness, and nausea as the body adapts to using fat for fuel instead of carbs. Here's how to manage and alleviate it. Stay hydrated. Dehydration is a major cause of keto flu symptoms. When starting keto, the body excretes more water due to reduced insulin levels and glycogen depletion. Ensure you drink plenty of water throughout the day. Electrolyte supplementation. Electrolytes such as sodium, potassium, and magnesium are vital during the early stages of keto to avoid symptoms like muscle cramps, headaches, and fatigue. You can supplement with magnesium or potassium, or include foods like leafy greens, avocados, and nuts that are rich in these minerals. Gradual transition. Instead of drastically cutting carbs all at once, consider gradually reducing carb intake over the course of a week to give your body time to adapt. Eat more salt. As your body excretes more water, you'll lose salt, which can exacerbate symptoms. Don't be afraid to add extra salt to your meals during this period, or drink a cup of broth for an easy sodium boost. 105. How to break through a keto stall, weight loss plateau. If your weight loss stalls after initial success, don't worry, this is common. Here are ways to break through a plateau and continue making progress. Reduce protein intake. Sometimes, eating too much protein can kick you out of ketosis, as excess protein is converted to glucose through gluconeogenesis. Aim to keep protein intake moderate, about 20 to 25% of total calories, and focus on getting most of your calories from healthy fats. Increase fat intake. If your body isn't getting enough fat, it may hold on to fat stores instead of burning them for energy. Try increasing your fat intake slightly to signal to your body that it has enough energy available to burn fat. Add intermittent fasting. If incorporating intermittent fasting can help you break through a plateau by giving your body more time in a fasted state, allowing it to burn fat more efficiently. You can start with the 16/8 method. Fasting for 16 hours and eating within an 8-hour window. Track your macros. Ensure you're consistently hitting your macros. Even small changes in carb, fat, or protein intake can have an impact on ketosis. Tracking can help you spot any unintentional overeating or macro imbalances. Mix up your workouts. If you're exercising regularly, consider mixing up your routine. A change in exercise intensity, volume, or type can help stimulate your metabolism and burn through stored fat. 106. Advanced keto variations. The standard keto diet may not be the only option for everyone. There are several variations of the keto diet to suit different goals and preferences. Targeted keto diet, TKD, as mentioned earlier, targeted keto is ideal for athletes or those who engage in high-intensity exercise. You eat a small amount of fast-digesting carbs right before your workout to fuel your activity. while staying in ketosis for the rest of the day. Cyclical keto diet, CKD. This approach is used by bodybuilders or those involved in intense physical activity. It involves periods of high-carb days, typically 1 to 2 days, followed by low-carb days. The purpose of these high-carb days is to replenish glycogen stores for intense workouts. High-protein keto. Some people adopt a higher protein version of keto, where protein intake is increased slightly, around 30 to 35% of total calories, while maintaining low carb and moderate fat intake. This is useful for those aiming to build muscle while staying in ketosis. Lazy keto. For those who prefer a simpler approach, lazy keto focuses primarily on tracking carb intake, staying under 20 grams per day, without worrying too much about the exact ratios of fat and protein. While less precise, this approach can still be effective for many. Vegan keto. Combining the principles of the keto diet with veganism, this variation eliminates all animal products. A vegan keto diet focuses on plant-based fats like avocados, nuts, seeds, coconut oil, and olive oil, along with low-carb vegetables. 107. Keto and gut microbiome. Your gut microbiome is critical for overall health, and the keto diet can have both positive and negative effects. Here's how to support a healthy gut while on keto. Include prebiotic foods. Prebiotics are foods that feed the beneficial bacteria in your gut. Examples include garlic, onions, asparagus, and artichokes. These foods contain fibers that promote gut health, and while they may contain some carbs, they are low in overall sugar and provide important fiber for digestion. Fermented foods. As mentioned earlier, consuming probiotic-rich fermented foods like kimchi, sauerkraut, yogurt, and kefir can help balance gut bacteria. These foods introduce beneficial microorganisms into the digestive system, which can help prevent bloating and improve gut health. Gut healing foods. If you experience digestive discomfort, consider adding foods that support gut healing, such as bone broth, collagen, and gelatin. These foods can help soothe the digestive tract and reduce inflammation. Monitor fiber intake. While many keto foods are low in fiber, it's important to focus on eating high fiber, low-carb vegetables like spinach, broccoli, zucchini, and cauliflower to ensure proper digestion and prevent constipation. Probiotics are supplementation. If you find it difficult to get enough probiotic-rich foods, consider taking a high-quality probiotic supplement to support gut health. 108. Keto and sleep. Good sleep is essential for overall health, and the keto diet can impact sleep in both positive and negative ways. Here's how to manage sleep while on keto. Melatonin production. Some people find that the keto diet improves their sleep quality, as ketones may have a positive effect on melatonin production. If you're having trouble sleeping, try to keep a regular sleep schedule and avoid blue light before bed. Magnesium. Many people on the keto diet experience magnesium deficiency, which can lead to restless sleep. Magnesium is crucial for relaxing muscles and calming the nervous system. You can increase magnesium intake with foods like leafy greens, nuts, seeds, and avocados. Or consider taking a magnesium supplement before bed. Keto and insomnia. For some, the transition into ketosis may temporarily disrupt sleep, causing insomnia or restless nights. This could be due to changes in hormone regulation or electrolyte imbalance. If sleep issues persist, consider adjusting your diet by increasing carb intake slightly, especially in the evening, or ensuring you're getting enough magnesium and sodium. Caffeine consumption. Keto-friendly drinks like coffee and tea can be great for a mental boost, but it's essential to monitor your caffeine intake. Too much caffeine, especially in the afternoon or evening, can disrupt sleep. Aim to consume caffeine in the morning and limit it to avoid interfering with your circadian rhythm. 109. Keto and fasting. Fasting is a powerful tool that can complement the keto diet for enhanced fat loss, improved insulin sensitivity, and greater health benefits. Here are some advanced fasting strategies. Intermittent fasting, as mentioned, is a popular method for accelerating weight loss and improving metabolic health. It involves fasting for extended periods, typically between 12 to 16 hours, followed by a smaller eating window, e.g. 16/8 or 18/6. During the fasting period, only water, herbal tea, or black coffee should be consumed. Extended fasting. Extended fasting, lasting 24 to 72 hours, can induce deeper ketosis, lower insulin levels, and support autophagy, cellular repair. However, extended fasts should be approached with caution and done under medical supervision, especially for beginners. Fasting mimicking diet, FMD. This is a diet that mimics the effects of fasting while still providing minimal calories and nutrients. It involves eating a very low-calorie, low-carb, high-fat diet for 4 to 5 days, which induces ketosis and promotes the benefits of fasting without complete food deprivation. Protein-sparing modified fast, PSMF, a very low-calorie, high-protein version of fasting. PSMF is designed to preserve muscle mass while inducing rapid fat loss. It's typically used for short periods and requires careful planning to ensure adequate nutrient intake. Keto plus fasting for mental clarity. Many people report heightened mental clarity and cognitive performance when combining the keto diet with fasting. This is because both fasting and ketosis provide an efficient energy source for the brain, reducing the need for glucose and stabilizing brain function. 110. Keto on a budget. The keto diet can sometimes be seen as expensive due to the emphasis on high-quality meats, oils, and other fats. However, with some strategic planning, you can follow keto without breaking the bank. Buy in bulk. Purchase meat, cheese, and pantry staples like olive oil, coconut oil, and almond flour in bulk. This can help reduce the per-unit cost, especially for proteins like chicken, ground beef, and fish. Affordable vegetables. Focus on lower-cost, nutrient-dense, low-carb vegetables like spinach, cabbage, zucchini, and cauliflower. These vegetables are often more affordable than others and provide plenty of fiber and micronutrients. Shop seasonal and local. Buying seasonal, locally grown produce often costs less and ensures you're getting fresh, high-quality ingredients. You can also find deals on discounted produce that is slightly past its prime but still suitable for cooking. Use canned and frozen foods. Frozen and canned vegetables can be a more affordable option than fresh, and they have a longer shelf life. Just ensure that frozen vegetables are free from added sugars or sauces that could impact your carb intake. By following these advanced strategies, monitoring your body's needs, and adjusting your approach when necessary, you can maintain a healthy and sustainable keto lifestyle. Stay patient, stay committed, and continue learning and adapting to get the most out of the keto diet. 111. Keto for longevity. The keto diet is not just a tool for weight loss or managing certain conditions, but it may also offer longevity benefits. Here's how it can impact long-term health. Autophagy. One of the key benefits of the keto diet is that it can trigger autophagy, a natural process where the body breaks down and recycles damaged cells. Fasting and being in ketosis both encourage this process, which may help improve cellular function, repair, and longevity. Reduction in inflammation. Chronic inflammation is associated with aging and the development of many diseases, such as heart disease and diabetes. By reducing insulin spikes and stabilizing blood sugar levels, the keto diet can help lower inflammation markers in the body. Improved mitochondrial function. Ketones provide a more efficient source of energy for cells, particularly the mitochondria, which produce energy. As a result, the keto diet may promote healthier mitochondria, potentially enhancing energy production and cellular health over time. Brain health and neurodegeneration. The neuroprotective effects of the keto diet, which help protect against conditions like Alzheimer's and Parkinson's disease, may contribute to long-term cognitive health. Ketones have been shown to provide the brain with a stable energy supply, which may help prevent age-related cognitive decline. Reduced risk of chronic diseases by improving metabolic markers like insulin sensitivity, cholesterol levels, and body fat percentage. The keto diet may lower the risk of diseases related to metabolic dysfunction, such as type 2 diabetes, cardiovascular disease, and certain types of cancer. 112. Managing keto in social situations. Being on the keto diet can be challenging when socializing or eating out. Here are some tips for managing social situations while staying true to your dietary goals. Plan ahead. When attending a social event, check out the menu in advance if possible, and plan what you'll order. You can often customize meals, like asking for extra veggies instead of carbs or requesting dressing on the side. Bring your own snacks. If you're attending a party or gathering, bring your own keto-friendly snacks to share. This ensures that you have something to eat, and it may even inspire others to try the keto-friendly options. Politely decline or suggest alternatives. If someone offers you food or drink that doesn't fit your keto lifestyle, it's okay to politely decline. You can also suggest alternatives, like a cheese platter or an avocado salad, which are more keto-friendly. Use the 80-20 rule. While the goal is to stay within your keto limits most of the time, allowing yourself a little flexibility in certain situations can help you maintain social connections without feeling too restricted. Try to stay within your carb limits for the day and make sure any deviations are in line with your overall keto goals. Be prepared for temptations. Sometimes people may insist or try to tempt you with foods that don't align with your diet. Stick to your commitment, but remain calm and confident in your decision to prioritize your health. 113. Understanding the impact of stress on the keto diet. Chronic stress can undermine your progress on the keto diet, affecting your metabolism and overall health. Here's how stress impacts your results and what you can do to manage it. Cortisol and insulin resistance. Chronic stress can elevate cortisol levels, a hormone that increases fat storage and can reduce insulin sensitivity, potentially sabotaging your weight loss or metabolic progress. Keeping stress levels in check is crucial for maximizing the benefits of the keto diet. Stress-induced cravings. High stress levels can trigger cravings for high-carb or sugary foods, making it difficult to stick to your keto goals. To manage stress, focus on healthy coping mechanisms like exercise, meditation, journaling, or spending time in nature. Impact on sleep. Stress is often linked to poor sleep, which in turn can affect your metabolism and energy levels. Lack of sleep can also increase hunger hormones like ghrelin, making it harder to stay on track with your diet. Ensure you're practicing good sleep hygiene and managing stress to improve your sleep quality. Use adaptogens. Adaptogenic herbs like ashwagandha, rhodiola, and holy basil can help the body adapt to stress and reduce its impact on cortisol levels. Incorporating these herbs into your routine may help you maintain better hormonal balance while on the keto diet. Mindfulness practices. Regular mindfulness practices, like yoga or deep breathing exercises, can help lower stress and improve overall well-being. These practices can support both mental and physical health as you follow the keto diet. 114. Keto and digestive health. While the keto diet can help many people with digestive issues like bloating or indigestion, it's essential to maintain a healthy gut while on this high-fat, low-carb eating plan. Here are some tips. Gut-healthy fats. Choose healthy fats that support digestive health, such as avocado, coconut oil, olive oil, and omega-3 rich fatty fish. These fats are not only nutritious but also reduce inflammation and support gut lining health. Increase fiber. Low fiber intake can be an issue on keto, especially for those who don't focus on high fiber, low carb vegetables. To maintain regular bowel movements, focus on adding leafy greens, cruciferous vegetables, chia seeds, and flax seeds to your meals. Fermented foods, as mentioned before, including fermented foods such as kimchi, sauerkraut, kefir, and kombucha is a great way to improve gut health by introducing beneficial probiotics to your digestive system. Bone broth. Bone broth is rich in collagen and gelatin, which can help heal the digestive tract and improve gut health. It's also a great source of electrolytes and is soothing for those with digestive discomfort. Avoid artificial sweeteners. Some keto-friendly sweeteners, like sugar alcohols, e.g., erythritol, xylitol, can cause digestive issues such as bloating, gas, or diarrhea. Stick to natural sweeteners like stevia or monk fruit. Or avoid sweeteners entirely to avoid any negative digestive impact. 115. Managing hunger and satiety on the keto diet. Maintaining hunger and satiety while on the keto diet can be tricky, especially as you adapt to this way of eating. Here's how to stay satisfied. Focus on high-fat meals. The high-fat nature of the keto diet naturally helps to curb hunger. Make sure your meals are well-balanced, with a focus on healthy fats, moderate protein, and low-carb vegetables. Fat is highly satiating and will help you feel full for longer. Eat more protein. Protein helps build muscle and reduces hunger, while too much protein can potentially take you out of ketosis. Moderate amounts of high-quality protein, like grass-fed meat, eggs, or plant-based protein sources, can help keep hunger at bay. Drink enough water. Sometimes thirst is mistaken for hunger. Make sure you're staying hydrated throughout the day. You can also consume herbal teas or mineral water to stay hydrated and add variety. Snacks for satiety. If you need a snack, opt for keto-friendly options like a handful of nuts, olives, cheese, or avocado. These snacks are high in fat, filling, and can help curb any sudden hunger pangs. Mindful eating. Pay attention to your body's signals of hunger and fullness. Eating slowly and mindfully helps prevent overeating, even when consuming high-calorie foods. 116. Special considerations for the elderly on keto. The elderly may benefit from the keto diet, especially for conditions like Alzheimer's or age-related muscle loss. But it's important to approach the diet with caution. Here's how to adapt it for older adults. Bone health. Ensure adequate calcium and vitamin D intake to support bone health, as the keto diet can sometimes reduce calcium absorption. Foods like leafy greens, sardines, and fortified dairy products can help. Hydration and electrolyte balance. Older adults are more prone to dehydration, so it's crucial to ensure they're drinking enough water and replenishing electrolytes. Supplementing with magnesium and potassium may also help. Mind the protein intake. Maintaining muscle mass is essential for older adults, and adequate protein is key. Make sure the elderly person is consuming enough high-quality protein, about 25 to 30% of total calories, to support lean muscle mass and prevent sarcopenia, muscle loss due to aging. Medical supervision. For elderly individuals with chronic health conditions, e.g., diabetes, heart disease, it's vital to have medical supervision before starting the keto diet. A healthcare professional can help monitor nutrient deficiencies, blood sugar, and any other conditions during the transition. Mental clarity. The neuroprotective effects of the keto diet may benefit older adults, especially those with early signs of cognitive decline. Ketones provide a steady energy source for the brain, which can improve cognitive function, memory, and focus. 117. Keto-friendly cooking. Mastering keto-friendly cooking will help you maintain a sustainable and enjoyable lifestyle. Here are some tips for cooking delicious meals. Use healthy cooking fats. Coconut oil, olive oil, avocado oil, and grass-fed butter are excellent cooking fats for the keto diet. They add flavor and are high in healthy fats that support ketosis. Batch cooking. Preparing large batches of keto-friendly meals and storing them in the fridge or freezer can save time and ensure you have healthy, ready-to-eat options when needed. Examples include soups, casseroles, or pre-portioned salads. Creative keto baking. Many keto dieters miss bread and baked goods. You can make delicious low-carb alternatives using almond flour, coconut flour, or flaxseed meal. Keto bread, muffins, and cookies are great options for satisfying a sweet tooth without the carbs. Spice it up. Don't be afraid to experiment with spices and herbs to add flavor to your meals. Garlic, turmeric, oregano, basil, and cinnamon can elevate your keto recipes without adding carbs. By incorporating these additional advanced tips into your lifestyle, you can further enhance your experience on the keto diet, making it more sustainable and enjoyable while maximizing its health benefits. Stay flexible, stay informed, and above all, listen to your body as you continue on your keto journey. 118. Keto and hormonal balance. Hormonal balance is crucial for overall health, and the keto diet can significantly influence hormonal function. Here's how keto affects hormones and tips for keeping them in balance. Insulin sensitivity. The keto diet can improve insulin sensitivity, which is particularly beneficial for those with insulin resistance or type 2 diabetes. By reducing carbohydrate intake, the body requires less insulin to manage blood sugar levels. This results in better metabolic health and weight management. Thyroid function. There is some debate about how the keto diet impacts thyroid function, but for most people, it appears to have a minimal effect. However, some individuals may experience a slight drop in thyroid hormone levels, especially if they are eating too few carbs or calories. To support thyroid health, make sure to eat a well-balanced keto diet with enough calories and nutrients. And consider consuming iodine-rich foods like seaweed or fish. Leptin and ghrelin. Leptin is the hormone responsible for signaling satiety, while ghrelin triggers hunger. A high-fat, low-carb diet can help regulate these hormones, leading to improved appetite control and reduced cravings. Over time, many keto followers report less hunger and more sustained energy levels throughout the day. Cortisol. While short-term increases in cortisol, a stress hormone, are normal, chronic high levels can lead to fat storage, especially in the abdominal region. Since stress can be elevated during the first stages of keto, it's essential to manage stress through mindfulness, exercise, and adequate sleep to prevent cortisol-related fat storage. Estrogen and progesterone. Women, especially those going through menopause or perimenopause, may notice changes in their menstrual cycles on the keto diet. Ketones can influence estrogen metabolism, which may be beneficial in some cases, e.g., decreasing estrogen dominance. However, if hormonal symptoms are exacerbated, it may be helpful to increase carb intake slightly or consult a healthcare provider. 119. Advanced keto supplementation. Certain supplements can enhance your experience on the keto diet by supporting energy levels, reducing cravings, and optimizing health. Here are some key supplements to consider. Exogenous ketones. While your body naturally produces ketones during ketosis, exogenous ketones, like BHB salts, can help increase blood ketone levels, improve athletic performance, and enhance mental clarity. They're particularly useful if you're in the beginning stages of keto or during a carbohydrate refeed. MCT oil. Medium-chain triglycerides, MCTs, are a type of fat that the body can quickly convert into ketones. MCT oil, derived from coconut oil, is often used to increase ketosis, boost energy, and support cognitive function. You can add it to coffee, smoothies, or salads. Magnesium. Magnesium helps with muscle function, hydration, and relaxation. It's especially beneficial for those on the keto diet, as reduced carbohydrate intake can lead to lower magnesium levels. Magnesium also supports better sleep quality and reduces muscle cramps. Consider magnesium glycinate or citrate for the best absorption. Electrolytes, sodium and potassium. As your body excretes more water on the keto diet, you may lose essential electrolytes like sodium, potassium, and magnesium. To prevent symptoms like muscle cramps, fatigue, and headaches, you may need to supplement electrolytes or consume more potassium-rich foods like avocados, spinach, and mushrooms. Collagen. Collagen is vital for maintaining healthy skin, joints, and connective tissues. A keto diet may reduce collagen intake, so supplementing with collagen peptides can improve skin elasticity, reduce wrinkles, and support joint health, especially if you are experiencing inflammation or muscle soreness. Vitamin D3 and K2. Vitamin D is important for immune function, bone health, and hormone regulation. Vitamin K2 helps with calcium absorption, ensuring that it is used in the bones rather than calcifying in the arteries. Combined supplementation of vitamin D3 and K2 can enhance overall health, especially in those who avoid dairy or live in areas with limited sunlight. Omega-3 fatty acids. Omega-3s, found in fish oil or algae supplements, are essential for reducing inflammation, supporting brain health, and improving heart health. If you're not consuming fatty fish regularly, Omega-3 supplements are a good choice to ensure you're getting the required fatty acids for optimal health. 120. Keto for skin health. The keto diet can have both positive and negative effects on skin health. Here's how to make the most of it. Clearer skin. Many keto dieters report clearer skin, as reducing sugar and carbohydrate intake helps lower insulin levels, which in turn reduces acne. Keto's anti-inflammatory effects can also help improve conditions like rosacea and eczema. Increased oil production. The high-fat nature of the keto diet can help support healthy skin by providing the necessary fats to maintain the skin's moisture barrier. However, if you're experiencing an oily complexion or breakouts, it may be a sign that you're eating too many inflammatory fats or dairy products. Vitamin A and E. Keto's restriction of certain foods may lead to lower levels of vitamins A and E, both of which are important for skin health. Make sure you're eating plenty of colorful vegetables like leafy greens, carrots, and bell peppers, which provide antioxidants and nutrients to support your skin's appearance. Hydration. Since the keto diet has a diuretic effect and can lead to dehydration, it's important to drink plenty of water throughout the day to keep your skin hydrated and glowing. Adding electrolytes like magnesium or potassium can also help maintain hydration. 121. Keto and mental performance. The keto diet is not only good for the body but can also have a positive impact on cognitive function. Here's how. Brain fuel. When your body enters ketosis, the liver produces ketones, which serve as an efficient fuel source for the brain. Many people report better mental clarity, focus, and improved cognitive function when in ketosis compared to when consuming a high-carb diet. Neuroprotective benefits. Ketones have neuroprotective effects, which may help prevent neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, and epilepsy. The keto diet has been used as a therapeutic tool for managing epilepsy in children and adults, with some research indicating it may reduce the frequency of seizures. Improved memory. Studies suggest that the keto diet may enhance short-term memory and spatial memory function. Ketones provide a consistent energy supply to the brain, preventing the energy dips associated with glucose metabolism, which could lead to brain fog and poor memory retention. Mood and anxiety. While the keto diet can help regulate blood sugar levels and reduce inflammation, it may also have mood-boosting effects. Many keto dieters report feeling more stable and less prone to anxiety and mood swings, likely due to improved metabolic and hormonal health. Focus and productivity. Some people find that their focus and productivity increase while on the keto diet, possibly due to the sustained energy levels that come from burning fat for fuel instead of relying on sugar. 122. Keto and exercise performance. While the keto diet is primarily focused on fat burning and improving metabolic health, its impact on exercise and athletic performance is crucial. Here's how to optimize exercise while on keto. Adapting to low-intensity workouts. Keto is ideal for low to moderate intensity exercises like walking, hiking, yoga, and weightlifting. Since your body is primarily using fat for fuel, these exercises are well suited to sustain energy during the workout. High-intensity workouts. Initially, high-intensity workouts like sprinting or heavy lifting might feel more difficult on keto due to reduced glycogen stores. However, with time, your body adapts and becomes more efficient at utilizing fat for energy. For those needing an immediate boost for high-intensity activity, targeted keto, TKD, or small carb refeeds may help. Keto and endurance sports. Endurance athletes, such as marathon runners or cyclists, can benefit from the keto diet by becoming fat adapted. This means the body becomes more efficient at using fat as a primary energy source, conserving glycogen for when it's needed most, like during a sprint. You may also benefit from increasing the intake of electrolytes, especially during long training sessions. Post-workout nutrition. After exercise, it's important to support muscle recovery. While protein is crucial for muscle repair, carbs can also play a role in replenishing glycogen stores. You can take a low-carb protein shake or meal that includes moderate protein and fats to support recovery without kicking yourself out of ketosis. 123. Keto for athletes. for athletes or highly active individuals. There are several modifications and strategies to optimize performance while staying in ketosis. Targeted keto, TKD. This variation of the keto diet is ideal for athletes. TKD allows you to consume a small amount of fast-digesting carbs, typically 20 to 50 grams, about 30 minutes before exercise. This provides a quick source of energy for high-intensity activities without derailing ketosis for the rest of the day. Cyclical keto, CKD. If you engage in intense training or bodybuilding, cyclical keto may work best. This involves following the keto diet for most of the week and then having 1 to 2 days of higher carb intake, refeeding days, to replenish glycogen stores for muscle recovery and high-intensity workouts. By integrating these advanced strategies, supplementation tips, and lifestyle changes into your keto diet plan, you can optimize your health and results. Whether you're looking to improve mental clarity, maintain hormonal balance, support exercise performance, or achieve long-term weight management, these insights can help guide your journey to better health. Stay adaptable, listen to your body, and continue to refine your approach for a successful, sustainable keto lifestyle. 124. The role of gut health on keto. Gut health plays an essential role in how your body responds to the keto diet. While many people experience positive digestive changes, there are specific considerations to keep in mind. The keto gut microbiome. Some research suggests that the gut microbiome can change when transitioning to a low-carb, high-fat diet like keto. A decrease in carbohydrate intake can affect the diversity of the microbiome, but it can also promote the growth of beneficial bacteria that thrive on fiber from vegetables. A healthy microbiome is essential for digestion, immunity, and mood regulation. Support digestive enzymes. As the keto diet is high in fats, your digestive system may need some time to adjust. Supplementing with digestive enzymes, particularly lipase, can help break down fat more efficiently and reduce bloating or indigestion. Over time, your digestive system will adapt and improve its ability to process fats. Prebiotics and probiotics. The keto diet can provide prebiotic fiber from vegetables like leafy greens, onions, and garlic, which helps feed beneficial gut bacteria. Probiotics from fermented foods like kimchi, sauerkraut, kefir, and yogurt can help introduce beneficial bacteria to your gut, improving overall digestive health and reducing issues like constipation. FODMAP sensitivity. Some people on keto may develop sensitivities to high FODMAP foods, fermentable oligosaccharides, disaccharides, monosaccharides, and polyols. These carbs can cause bloating and discomfort in some individuals. Identifying and avoiding high FODMAP foods, such as beans, certain dairy, and fruits, may alleviate these issues. 125. Understanding keto flu and how to manage it. The keto flu refers to a group of symptoms that some people experience when transitioning from a high-carb diet to a keto lifestyle. Symptoms may include fatigue, headache, irritability, dizziness, and muscle cramps. These symptoms are usually temporary and indicate your body is adjusting to burning fat for fuel. Here's how to minimize or avoid the keto flu. Stay hydrated. Dehydration is one of the main causes of the keto flu. As you reduce carb intake, your body sheds excess water, leading to increased urination. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water throughout the day. Replenish electrolytes. When your body loses water, it also loses key electrolytes like sodium, potassium, and magnesium. To prevent symptoms like muscle cramps or fatigue, replenish electrolytes by consuming foods like avocados, spinach, and nuts, or by taking supplements. Gradually reduce carbs, rather than jumping directly into the full keto diet. Consider gradually lowering your carb intake. This can help your body adapt more smoothly and avoid a sudden drop in energy levels, making the transition easier. Increase healthy fats. Consuming an adequate amount of healthy fats is crucial for staying energized and satiated on keto. If you're feeling sluggish during the transition, increase your fat intake by adding more sources like avocados, coconut oil, or fatty cuts of meat. Sleep and rest. the keto flu can be taxing on your body, so prioritize getting good quality sleep and rest. Sleep helps your body recover and adapt to the new metabolic state. 126. Advanced tracking and optimization for keto. Many people use tracking apps and tools to optimize their keto results. However, the key to truly maximizing your experience is tracking with precision and understanding your body's individual needs. Use a ketone meter. One of the most accurate ways to monitor ketosis is by using a ketone meter. Either breath or blood. Measuring blood ketones, beta-hydroxybutyrate, gives you precise feedback on whether you're in ketosis or not. This can be useful for fine-tuning your carb intake, monitoring your progress, and ensuring you're staying in ketosis. Track micronutrient intake. While macronutrients, carbs, fats, protein, are important, it's just as vital to track your micronutrients to avoid deficiencies. Ensure you're getting enough vitamins and minerals such as magnesium, potassium, calcium, and vitamin D. Use apps like Chronometer to track your nutrient intake accurately. Use a continuous glucose monitor, CGM. A CGM device tracks your blood glucose levels in real time. This can help you understand how your body reacts to certain foods and meals, especially if you are concerned about blood sugar fluctuations. A CGM will help you see how your glucose responds to various levels of carb intake or exercise. Nutrient timing. Some people find that timing their meals to coincide with exercise or using fasting protocols, like intermittent fasting or time-restricted eating, helps them get the most out of their keto journey. Experimenting with nutrient timing can improve fat burning and energy levels. 127. Tailoring keto for women. Women may experience unique challenges when following the keto diet, especially due to hormonal fluctuations throughout the month or during different life stages. Here are some tips for adapting the keto diet to support women's health. Menstrual cycle considerations. During the luteal phase of the menstrual cycle, roughly 1 to 2 weeks before menstruation, women tend to have higher insulin sensitivity and may feel hungrier. It's essential to listen to your body during this time and possibly increase your carb intake slightly to support energy levels. Pregnancy and breastfeeding. If you're pregnant or breastfeeding, it's important to ensure you're meeting all your nutritional needs. A strict keto diet may not be appropriate during these phases, as your body requires additional nutrients, including carbohydrates. It's best to consult with a healthcare provider to make sure you and your baby are getting the nutrients you need. Perimenopause and menopause. During perimenopause and menopause, hormonal changes can make it more difficult to lose weight and maintain a stable mood. The keto diet can help stabilize blood sugar and insulin, which may be beneficial in managing weight and symptoms like hot flashes and mood swings. Polycystic ovary syndrome, PCOS. The keto diet may be particularly beneficial for women with PCOS, as it can help regulate insulin levels and reduce androgen levels, hormones associated with symptoms like acne and hair growth. However, it's essential to work with a healthcare provider to ensure your needs are being met. 128. The impact of alcohol on keto. Alcohol can be tricky on the keto diet, as many alcoholic beverages are high in sugar and carbs. Here's what you need to know. Low-carb alcohol. Some alcoholic drinks are more keto-friendly than others. For example, spirits like vodka, whiskey, tequila, and gin contain zero carbs and can be consumed in moderation on a keto diet. Dry wine, both red and white, and champagne are also relatively low in carbs. Avoid high-sugar cocktails. Cocktails made with sugary mixers, syrups, or juices can quickly derail your progress. It's best to avoid drinks like margaritas, piña coladas, and sweetened wine coolers. Instead, opt for simple cocktails with soda water, lime, and a keto-friendly spirit. Moderation is key. Alcohol can slow down fat burning and impair ketosis, so moderation is crucial. Excessive drinking can also interfere with your sleep and disrupt your ability to make good food choices. Impact on liver health. Since the liver is responsible for both metabolizing alcohol and producing ketones, excessive alcohol consumption can put stress on the liver and potentially hinder your ability to stay in ketosis. Limit alcohol intake to avoid negative impacts on your liver function and overall health. 129. Navigating the social pressure of keto. Being on a restrictive diet can sometimes be socially isolating or uncomfortable, but there are strategies to handle social situations gracefully while sticking to your keto lifestyle. Be transparent when attending social gatherings or dining out. Communicate your dietary needs with hosts or waitstaff in a friendly and non-judgmental way. Most people are understanding and will be happy to accommodate your dietary preferences. Bring your own food. When attending potlucks, parties, or family gatherings, bring a keto-friendly dish to share. This ensures you'll have something to eat, and it can inspire others to try keto-friendly options. Find your support system. Surround yourself with supportive friends and family who respect your dietary choices. If you find it difficult to maintain your keto commitment, having a support group, whether online or in person, can help you stay motivated. Dealing with criticism. If others criticize your choice to follow keto, politely explain your reasons and the health benefits you're experiencing. Stay confident in your decision. And remember that everyone has different dietary needs. 130. Sustainability on keto. For long-term success, sustainability is key. Here are ways to ensure that the keto diet is something you can maintain. Flexible approach. Allow for flexibility in your diet to avoid feelings of deprivation. If you have a high-carb day or indulge in a small treat, don't be hard on yourself. Just return to your keto routine the next day. Seasonal variety. Incorporate seasonal, locally available foods into your meals to keep variety and excitement in your diet. Try new recipes and explore different keto-friendly ingredients to make your meals feel less monotonous. Mindful eating. Pay attention to your hunger and satiety cues. Avoid eating out of boredom or habit. Practicing mindful eating will help you stay connected to your body's needs and prevent overeating. By integrating these advanced strategies, nutritional insights, and practical tips into your keto lifestyle, you can further optimize your health, maintain sustainable progress, and ensure a balanced approach for the long term. Stay dedicated and flexible, and enjoy the journey toward better health. 131. Keto and intermittent fasting. Intermittent fasting, and the keto diet are two powerful tools that can work synergistically to enhance fat burning and improve overall health. By combining these practices, you may experience faster results, deeper ketosis, and better metabolic flexibility. What is intermittent fasting? Intermittent fasting is an eating pattern where you cycle between periods of eating and fasting. Common methods include the 16/8 method, fast for 16 hours and eat within an 8-hour window. The 5-2 method, eat normally for 5 days and restrict calories on 2 non-consecutive days. Or alternate day fasting. Benefits of combining keto with when you're on the keto diet, your body shifts from burning glucose for energy to burning fat, via ketosis. By adding intermittent fasting, you further enhance this process. Fasting encourages your body to burn stored fat for fuel, accelerates the production of ketones, and helps to improve insulin sensitivity. Additionally, fasting can enhance cellular repair processes like autophagy, improve mental clarity, and support weight loss. How to start? Begin with a gentle approach, like the 12/12 method, fast for 12 hours, eat within the other 12 hours. And gradually extend your fasting window as you become more comfortable. Drinking water, herbal teas, or black coffee during the fasting period can help suppress hunger. Avoiding over-refeeding after fasting. It's important not to overeat when your eating window opens. Eating large, high-carb meals can kick you out of ketosis. Stick to your regular keto meals, focusing on moderate portions of healthy fats, proteins, and low-carb vegetables. Potential challenges. Fasting can sometimes lead to feelings of fatigue or irritability, particularly in the beginning stages. If you experience these symptoms, ensure you are getting enough electrolytes and hydration, and consider adjusting the length of your fasting period until your body adjusts. 132. Keto and autoimmune disease. The keto diet has been shown to help with managing certain autoimmune conditions due to its anti-inflammatory effects. Here's how it can benefit individuals with autoimmune diseases. Reducing inflammation. Many autoimmune diseases, such as rheumatoid arthritis, lupus, or Hashimoto's thyroiditis, are driven by inflammation. The keto diet's reduction of processed carbs and sugars can decrease inflammation throughout the body, which may help manage symptoms and improve overall health. Supporting the gut. Since many autoimmune conditions are linked to gut health, leaky gut syndrome, following a keto diet that emphasizes nutrient-dense, anti-inflammatory foods can help heal the gut lining. Consuming fermented foods, like kimchi or sauerkraut, and high-fiber vegetables supports gut health, potentially alleviating autoimmune symptoms. Potential considerations. While the keto diet has anti-inflammatory effects, some people with autoimmune diseases may experience flare-ups due to the stress of switching to a low-carb, high-fat diet. Always work with a healthcare professional if you have an autoimmune condition to monitor how your body responds and make necessary adjustments. 133. Advanced keto meal prep. Meal prepping can be a game changer for anyone following the keto diet. By preparing your meals in advance, you ensure you have healthy, keto-friendly options on hand, which can save time and reduce the temptation to deviate from your plan. Here are some advanced meal prep strategies. Batch cooking. Prepare large portions of meals that can be stored and eaten throughout the week. This includes making keto-friendly casseroles, soups, or slow-cooked meats that you can portion out and store in the fridge or freezer. Dishes like beef stew, chicken thighs, or egg casseroles can be cooked in bulk and reheated quickly. Pre-cut vegetables. Wash, peel, and chop vegetables ahead of time so they're ready to use for stir-fries, salads, or roasting. You can also portion them into containers to ensure you're eating the right amount of low-carb vegetables. Portable snacks. Having ready-to-eat snacks like boiled eggs, cheese sticks, nuts, and jerky can help prevent hunger and cravings when you're on the go. Keep some in your car, desk, or purse for emergencies. Optimize cooking techniques. Consider using a slow cooker, instant pot, or air fryer to streamline meal preparation. These tools allow you to cook large portions without much hands-on time. For example, an instant pot can quickly cook a large pot of chili or stew, while an air fryer can cook crispy chicken wings or roasted vegetables in minutes. Use freezer-friendly meals. Not every meal needs to be freshly cooked every day. Many keto-friendly dishes freeze well, like zucchini lasagna or cauliflower rice. Prepare these dishes in advance and store them for later use. 134. Keto for brain health. The keto diet can have profound effects on brain health, providing a range of cognitive benefits. Ketones, the byproduct of fat metabolism, are an efficient fuel source for the brain and may offer neuroprotective benefits. Mental clarity and focus. Many people report improved mental clarity and focus when following the keto diet. The brain thrives on ketones, which provide a steady and efficient source of energy compared to the fluctuating glucose levels from a carb-heavy diet. This sustained energy can help prevent the brain fog associated with high-carb diets. Supporting neurodegenerative conditions. The keto diet has been studied as a therapeutic approach for neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, and epilepsy. Ketones have neuroprotective properties, promoting brain function and slowing the progression of these diseases. Enhancing memory. The high-fat, low-carb nature of keto has been shown to enhance memory and cognitive function in both healthy individuals and those with cognitive decline. By fueling the brain with ketones, it may protect neurons and help improve learning and memory retention. Mood and mental health. Keto may help improve mood and reduce symptoms of anxiety and depression. Stabilizing blood sugar levels and improving the gut-brain connection may contribute to better emotional regulation and mental well-being. 135. Keto for athletic performance. Advanced tips for athletes on the keto diet. Optimizing performance is key. While it may take time for your body to adapt to fat as the primary energy source, here are some advanced strategies for improving performance. Targeted keto, TKD, for high-intensity workouts. 4. Those engaging in high-intensity activities like weightlifting, sprinting, or HIIT, targeted keto can be beneficial. By consuming a small number of fast-digesting carbs, 20 to 30 grams, 30 minutes before a workout, you can provide your muscles with quick glucose energy for intense exercise without fully disrupting ketosis. Cyclical keto, CKD, for endurance athletes. Endurance athletes, runners, cyclists can benefit from cyclical keto, which involves following the keto diet for most of the week and then eating higher carb meals on 1 to 2 days to replenish glycogen stores. This helps support long-duration activities while still reaping the benefits of ketosis during the rest of the week. Timing protein intake. Protein intake is crucial for muscle recovery and repair. It's important to spread protein intake throughout the day and especially to consume it post-workout for optimal recovery. Keto athletes may aim for 1.2 to 1.5 grams of protein per kilogram of body weight per day. Ensure sufficient calories. Keto can lead to natural appetite suppression, which may cause some athletes to unintentionally undereat. If you're engaging in rigorous training, ensure you're consuming enough calories and healthy fats to support your energy needs. Undereating can lead to fatigue, reduced performance, and muscle loss. Replenish electrolytes and hydration. Intense exercise, especially in a state of ketosis, can lead to dehydration and electrolyte imbalances. Make sure to consume enough sodium, potassium, and magnesium to prevent muscle cramps and fatigue during and after workouts. 136. Psychological strategies for long-term keto success. Maintaining motivation and staying on track with keto can sometimes be challenging. Here are some psychological strategies to help you remain consistent. Set realistic goals. Focus on achievable short-term and long-term goals to help track progress and stay motivated. Whether it's losing a certain amount of weight or improving your energy levels, having clear, realistic goals gives you something to work toward. Celebrate small wins, instead of waiting for the big milestones. Celebrate the small victories along the way, whether it's fitting into an old pair of jeans or feeling more energized throughout the day. Acknowledging your progress can keep you motivated. Stay positive and focus on health, rather than focusing solely on weight loss. Shift your mindset to overall health and wellness. Emphasize how the keto diet is improving your energy, sleep, mental clarity, and inflammation levels. Positive reinforcement will make the journey feel more rewarding. Social support and accountability. Having a support network can make a huge difference. Whether it's a friend, family member, or online keto community, accountability partners can help keep you on track and offer support when things get tough. Don't be too hard on yourself. There may be times when you slip up or feel discouraged. Remember that keto is a lifestyle, not a temporary diet. Don't let small setbacks derail your progress. Learn from mistakes, adjust, and move forward. 137. Keto and skin health. The keto diet can influence skin health, leading to clearer, more youthful skin for many individuals. Here's how to keep your skin glowing while on keto. Increased fat intake for skin hydration. Healthy fats like omega-3 fatty acids, found in salmon, chia seeds, and walnuts, can help improve skin hydration, reduce inflammation, and promote collagen production. This can lead to smoother, more youthful-looking skin. Reduced acne. Many people notice a reduction in acne when following the keto diet, likely due to stable insulin levels and decreased sugar intake. A diet high in refined sugars and carbs can lead to insulin spikes, which may contribute to acne outbreaks. Anti-inflammatory foods. Focus on foods rich in antioxidants, such as avocados, berries, and leafy greens, to reduce inflammation and oxidative stress, which can negatively impact your skin. Stay hydrated. Proper hydration is essential for maintaining healthy, glowing skin. Since the keto diet can cause your body to lose water, make sure you're drinking plenty of water to keep your skin hydrated and to support your overall health. By incorporating these advanced tips and strategies, you can enhance your keto experience and achieve long-term health benefits. Whether you're aiming for better cognitive performance, athletic results, or improved skin health, staying dedicated and educated will help you thrive on the keto lifestyle. 138. Managing stress on keto. Chronic stress can hinder your progress on the keto diet by affecting your hormones, sleep, and appetite. Managing stress effectively can enhance your ability to stay consistent and maintain balance in your body. Here's how to handle stress while following keto. Mindfulness and meditation. Stress can trigger cortisol spikes, which may lead to increased hunger and cravings for carbs. Practicing mindfulness or engaging in daily meditation can reduce stress levels and help regulate cortisol, making it easier to stick to your keto plan. Exercise is stress relief. Regular physical activity can help manage stress, release endorphins, and support weight loss. Activities like yoga, walking, swimming, or moderate resistance training can help calm the mind while promoting fat burning. Adequate sleep. Lack of sleep can increase cortisol levels, impair fat loss, and reduce energy. Prioritize getting 7 to 9 hours of quality sleep each night to ensure optimal recovery, metabolic function, and better emotional health. Adaptogens for stress management. Adaptogenic herbs such as ashwagandha, rhodiola, and holy basil may help reduce stress and balance cortisol. You can find these in supplement form or as teas, which may help your body adapt to stress more effectively. 139. Understanding the importance of omega-3s on keto. While the keto diet emphasizes fats, it's crucial to focus on the type of fats you're consuming. Omega-3 fatty acids, which are essential polyunsaturated fats, are especially important on keto for maintaining a healthy balance between omega-3 and omega-6 fatty acids. Benefits of omega-3s. Omega-3s support brain health, reduce inflammation, improve heart health, and may even help in weight management. They can also help lower the risk of chronic conditions like cardiovascular disease and mental health issues. Best sources of omega-3s on keto include fatty fish such as salmon, sardines, mackerel, and anchovies, which are all rich in omega-3s. Chia seeds, flax seeds, walnuts, and algae-based supplements are plant-based sources of omega-3s, ideal for those on a plant-based keto. Omega-6 to omega-3 ratio. Western diets tend to be disproportionately high in omega-6s, found in vegetable oils, processed foods, etc., and low in omega-3s. This imbalance can increase inflammation and contribute to chronic diseases. On keto, you can focus on reducing omega-6 consumption by avoiding processed vegetable oils and replacing them with olive oil, coconut oil, and avocado oil, which have healthier fat profiles. 140. Avoiding keto junk food. While the keto diet can be high in fats, it's essential to focus on whole, nutrient-dense foods and avoid relying on processed keto-friendly snacks. These keto junk foods can undermine your health goals and lead to nutrient imbalances. Common keto junk foods. These include artificially sweetened snacks, prepackaged keto bars, processed meats, and low-carb bread made with unhealthy additives. Although these foods fit the macronutrient profile of keto, they are often low in nutrients and can spike insulin levels or disrupt digestion. Whole, nutrient-dense foods. Aim for whole, unprocessed foods like grass-fed meats, pasture-raised eggs, wild-caught fish, non-starchy vegetables, avocados, nuts, seeds, and healthy oils. These foods are not only high in healthy fats but also provide essential vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants for optimal health. Read labels carefully. If you do choose packaged keto foods, carefully check the ingredients list for added sugars, inflammatory oils like soybean or sunflower oil, and artificial sweeteners that can negatively impact gut health. 141. Supplementation on keto. What you need to know. While the keto diet can provide significant health benefits, it may lead to deficiencies in some nutrients. Supplementation can help fill the gaps and optimize your results. Magnesium. Magnesium is crucial for muscle function, bone health, and sleep quality. On keto, some individuals may experience a deficiency in magnesium due to increased urination. Consider taking a magnesium supplement, such as magnesium citrate or glycinate, to support muscle relaxation, reduce cramps, and promote better sleep. Electrolytes. as the keto diet can lead to fluid loss. Replenishing electrolytes, particularly sodium, potassium, and magnesium, is critical. Look for electrolyte supplements without added sugars or artificial ingredients. You can also get electrolytes from foods like avocados, leafy greens, bone broth, and salt. Vitamin D. Many people are deficient in vitamin D, especially if they live in areas with limited sunlight. Vitamin D supports immune health, bone strength, and mood regulation. Consider a vitamin D3 supplement to ensure you're getting enough of this essential nutrient, especially if you follow keto during the winter months. MCT oil, medium-chain triglycerides, MCTs, are fats that are quickly absorbed and converted into ketones for energy. MCT oil can be added to smoothies, coffee, or salad dressings to boost energy, enhance ketosis, and provide a quick source of fat for sustained fuel. Omega-3 fatty acids. If you're not consuming fatty fish regularly, consider adding a high-quality omega-3 supplement derived from fish oil or algae. This helps support brain health, reduce inflammation, and balance your fatty acid intake. 142. Vegan keto. How to make it work. While keto is often associated with a high intake of animal products, it is possible to follow a vegan keto diet. However, it requires careful planning to ensure you get enough protein, fats, and micronutrients. Protein sources. Opt for plant-based protein sources like tofu, tempeh, seitan, edamame, and plant-based protein powders made from pea or hemp. These can help you meet your protein needs on a vegan keto diet. Healthy fats. Focus on plant-based fats, including avocado, olive oil, coconut oil, nuts, and seeds, like chia seeds, flax seeds, and walnuts. These fats are nutrient-dense and will provide the energy your body needs while keeping you in ketosis. Non-starchy vegetables. Green leafy vegetables, spinach, kale, arugula, cauliflower, zucchini, and other low-carb vegetables should form the foundation of your meals. You can also incorporate fermented vegetables, like sauerkraut and kimchi, to support gut health. Avoid hidden carbs in processed vegan foods. Many processed vegan foods, like mock meats and plant-based milks, may contain hidden sugars and starches. Be sure to check ingredient labels and avoid products that are high in carbs. Supplements. A vegan keto diet may require supplementation to avoid deficiencies in nutrients like vitamin B12, iron, and omega-3 fatty acids. Consider B12, plant-based omega-3 supplements, like algal oil, and a multivitamin to fill any nutritional gaps. 143. Overcoming plateaus on keto. If you've been on keto for a while and hit a weight loss plateau, don't worry, this is a common experience. Here are strategies to break through a plateau and continue progressing. Adjust macronutrient ratios. You may need to adjust your fat, protein, or carb intake. If you're consuming too many calories, it might be time to reduce your fat intake. On the other hand, if you're not getting enough fat, your body may not be in a deep enough state of ketosis. Increase physical activity, incorporating more movement, like daily walking, resistance training, or high-intensity interval training, HIIT, can boost your metabolic rate and help break through a plateau. Exercise increases calorie burn and supports fat loss, even if you're already in ketosis. Refeed or carb cycle. Some people find that incorporating a controlled carb refeed or cyclical keto can help break through plateaus. This approach involves temporarily increasing carb intake on a specific day, such as one day a week, to replenish glycogen stores and jumpstart fat burning. Check for hidden carbs. Even small amounts of hidden carbs can add up over time. Revisit your food diary and check for foods that may be sneaking in extra carbs, like condiments, sauces, or packaged snacks. Consider intermittent fasting. Adding intermittent fasting can give your metabolism a boost by promoting fat burning and supporting ketosis. Fasting also helps regulate insulin and reset your body's ability to burn fat. 144. Sustainability of keto for life. Maintaining the keto lifestyle long-term can be challenging for some people. Here are strategies for ensuring sustainability and a healthy relationship with food. Cycle in and out of keto. Some people prefer cyclical keto, where they follow keto for several days a week and have higher carb meals on others. This approach can help maintain metabolic flexibility and prevent feelings of deprivation. Flexibility with occasional carbs, rather than seeing the keto diet as an all-or-nothing approach. Some individuals find success by occasionally incorporating small amounts of higher carb foods, like fruit or sweet potatoes, on special occasions. This approach can make keto more manageable without compromising long-term success. Focus on health, not just weight loss. When keto becomes about overall well-being rather than just weight loss, it becomes easier to stick with it. Focus on the mental clarity, better energy, and improved health markers that keto can provide, rather than just the number on the scale. Community support. Joining online keto groups or having a friend or family member to share your journey with can offer the support and encouragement needed to stay on track. It also helps to have someone to celebrate victories with. By incorporating these advanced tips into your keto journey, you'll be well equipped to navigate challenges, enhance your health, and sustain the benefits of this lifestyle in the long run. 145. Managing keto flu symptoms. When you first start the keto diet, you may experience what's known as the keto flu. This is a group of symptoms that can occur as your body adjusts to burning fat for fuel instead of carbohydrates. These symptoms can include headaches, fatigue, dizziness, irritability, and nausea. Here's how to manage them. Hydrate. One of the main reasons for keto flu symptoms is dehydration. As you cut carbs, your body sheds water and electrolytes, leading to dehydration. Ensure you drink plenty of water throughout the day. Consider adding electrolytes to your water, especially magnesium, potassium, and sodium, to help alleviate symptoms. Increase sodium intake. When you're on keto, your body excretes more sodium. Try adding more salt to your food, or drinking a cup of broth, to maintain your sodium levels. This will help prevent headaches, fatigue, and muscle cramps. Gradual transition, if possible. Transition to keto slowly by gradually reducing carbs over a period of 1 to 2 weeks rather than switching cold turkey. This will allow your body to adapt more smoothly and reduce the severity of keto flu symptoms. Consume MCT oil. MCT oil can provide an easily accessible energy source that helps your body enter ketosis faster. Adding MCT oil to coffee, smoothies, or salad dressings can help improve energy levels and support the transition. Rest and recover. The first week of the keto diet can be challenging as your body adjusts. Make sure you get plenty of rest, as your body will need time to adapt. Avoid overexerting yourself with intense exercise while you're experiencing keto flu symptoms. 146. Keto and gut health. Gut health is essential for overall well-being. And while the keto diet can positively influence your digestive system, it's important to consider ways to support your gut microbiome during the transition. Fiber-rich vegetables. Non-starchy vegetables like leafy greens, spinach, kale, arugula, cauliflower, and zucchini are important sources of fiber. Fiber supports healthy digestion, improves bowel regularity, and feeds beneficial gut bacteria. Aim to include a variety of low-carb vegetables in your daily meals. Fermented foods. Incorporating fermented foods like kimchi, sauerkraut, kefir, and pickles can help replenish beneficial bacteria in your gut. These foods are rich in probiotics, which support healthy gut flora, digestion, and immunity. Bone broth. Bone broth is a great addition to the keto diet, as it supports gut health by providing collagen and amino acids that help heal the gut lining. It's also soothing and hydrating, making it an excellent option when you're dealing with keto flu symptoms. Probiotic supplements. If you're not consuming enough fermented foods, you might consider taking a high-quality probiotic supplement to support gut health. A balanced microbiome is essential for nutrient absorption, immunity, and mental health. Avoid processed keto foods. While keto allows for high-fat eating, relying on processed Low-carb junk foods can negatively affect gut health. These foods often contain artificial sweeteners, preservatives, and inflammatory oils that can disrupt the balance of bacteria in the gut. 147. Keto for women. Hormonal considerations. Women may experience different effects on the keto diet due to hormonal fluctuations. Here's how to optimize the keto diet for women's health. Managing menstrual cycles. Some women report changes in their menstrual cycles when they begin keto. If you experience irregular cycles or heightened PMS symptoms, it may be helpful to ensure you're consuming enough healthy fats and getting adequate calories. Stress and adrenal health. Women may be more sensitive to the effects of stress on the keto diet, which can lead to cortisol imbalances. Cortisol is a hormone produced during stress, and when levels are too high, it can affect sleep, metabolism, and mood. To manage stress, consider incorporating more relaxation techniques, reducing caffeine, and ensuring you're eating enough to avoid adrenal fatigue. Thyroid health. Some women may experience an underactive thyroid when on a low-carb diet like keto, particularly if they have thyroid issues or are prone to hypothyroidism. If you suspect a thyroid issue, speak with a healthcare professional about the best approach. In some cases, a higher carb intake may help support thyroid function. Pregnancy and keto. While keto may offer benefits for weight management, pregnancy is a time when your body requires a broad range of nutrients for optimal fetal development. If you are pregnant or planning to conceive, consult a doctor before starting keto to ensure you're getting the right nutrients. Hormonal support. Eating a variety of healthy fats, such as omega-3s from fatty fish, and consuming adequate fiber can support hormonal balance. Magnesium-rich foods like spinach, almonds, and pumpkin seeds can help support hormonal health and prevent symptoms like cramps, fatigue, and irritability. 148. Keto and diabetes management. The keto diet has been shown to be beneficial for managing type 2 diabetes by stabilizing blood sugar levels and improving insulin sensitivity. Here's how to use keto to manage diabetes. Improved insulin sensitivity. The keto diet can lower insulin resistance by reducing blood sugar spikes and decreasing the need for large amounts of insulin. This can help prevent or manage type 2 diabetes. By eating low-carb meals, you reduce the need for insulin, which can help control blood sugar levels. Monitor blood sugar. If you have diabetes and are starting the keto diet, it's essential to monitor your blood sugar levels regularly. You may need to adjust your medication, especially insulin, as your body's insulin needs change with the diet. Eat whole, non-starchy foods. Focus on whole, nutrient-dense foods that are low in carbs but high in fiber, such as leafy greens, avocados, nuts, seeds, and fatty fish. Avoid processed foods that may cause blood sugar fluctuations. Meal timing. Consider eating smaller, more frequent meals to help maintain stable blood sugar levels. Intermittent fasting may also help improve insulin sensitivity, but be sure to discuss it with your healthcare provider first. Avoid sugar and refined carbs. Refined sugars and carbs can spike blood sugar and lead to insulin resistance. On keto, eliminate processed carbs such as bread, pasta, pastries, and sugary snacks. 149. Keto and bone health. While the keto diet has numerous health benefits, it's essential to consider its impact on bone health, particularly since some keto diets are lower in calcium-rich foods. Ensure calcium intake. While dairy products are a common source of calcium, they are not always compatible with keto for those who are lactose intolerant or avoid dairy. Plant-based sources of calcium, like leafy green vegetables, kale, collard greens, broccoli, almonds, and fortified plant-based milks, can provide an alternative. Vitamin D. Vitamin D works synergistically with calcium to support bone health. Ensure adequate vitamin D intake, especially if you're not getting enough from sunlight. You may consider supplementation to reach optimal levels for bone strength. Magnesium. Magnesium is another essential mineral for bone health, and a deficiency can lead to bone density loss. Foods rich in magnesium include leafy greens, seeds, nuts, and avocados. Consider magnesium supplementation if you're not getting enough through diet. Exercise. Weight-bearing exercises like resistance training, walking, and yoga can improve bone density and prevent bone loss, making them important additions to your keto regimen. 150. Long-term sustainability. Avoiding keto burnout. While keto can offer numerous benefits, it can be challenging to maintain long-term due to the restrictive nature of the diet. Here's how to avoid burnout and make keto a sustainable lifestyle. Mix up your meals. Eating the same meals can get monotonous. To avoid burnout, get creative with your meals. Experiment with different keto-friendly ingredients, flavors, and cuisines to keep things interesting. This also helps ensure you get a wide variety of nutrients. Balance flexibility and strictness. It's okay to be flexible with your approach. Allow yourself occasional indulgences, like a small serving of higher carb foods, while keeping the majority of your meals within the guidelines of the keto diet. This will help you avoid feelings of deprivation. Focus on health, not just weight, to stay motivated. Remember that the keto diet is not just about weight loss. It's also about better mental clarity, reduced inflammation, improved energy, and overall wellness. Keep your focus on health rather than obsessing over the scale. Take breaks. If you feel mentally or physically fatigued from being on keto long-term, consider cycling in and out of the diet. A temporary break or higher carb refeed day may help recharge your body and prevent mental burnout. Community and support. Join keto support groups, either online or in person, to stay motivated and share your experiences. Being part of a community can help you stay accountable and provide a sense of camaraderie. By following these advanced strategies, you'll be able to maintain a balanced, sustainable keto lifestyle that aligns with your long-term health goals. Whether you're managing a health condition, optimizing your performance, or simply striving for better well-being, these tips will help you succeed on your keto journey. 151. Keto for athletes. Optimizing performance. For athletes or anyone engaged in high-intensity training, the keto diet can offer unique benefits, but it may require specific adjustments to enhance performance. Here's how to tailor the keto diet for athletic needs. Ketosis and endurance. When your body is in ketosis, it relies on fat for fuel instead of carbohydrates. This can provide a steady energy source for endurance activities, like long-distance running, cycling, or swimming. Many athletes find that their performance improves once they become fully adapted to burning fat. Increased fat utilization. By shifting from carb reliance to fat for energy, your body can access a much larger energy reserve, fat stores, than carbs alone. This makes keto ideal for athletes who need sustained energy over longer periods. Carb cycling for high-intensity workouts. If you engage in high-intensity workouts, like weightlifting or sprints, consider carb cycling, a strategy where you temporarily increase carb intake around workouts to replenish glycogen stores. This can help boost performance during intense training sessions while still maintaining overall keto benefits. MCT oil for quick energy. MCT, medium-chain triglycerides, oil is a fast-absorbing fat source that can provide quick energy for workouts, making it especially beneficial for athletes on keto. Adding MCT oil to coffee, smoothies, or shakes can give you an energy boost without interfering with ketosis. Electrolytes and hydration. When following a low-carb diet like keto, your body excretes more water and electrolytes, sodium, potassium, magnesium. Make sure to replenish your electrolytes regularly to avoid muscle cramps and dehydration, especially if you're sweating a lot during workouts. Consider drinking electrolyte-rich drinks or adding a pinch of sea salt to your water. Post-workout nutrition. After intense workouts, your body needs to recover. Opt for a keto-friendly protein source like grass-fed beef, chicken, or plant-based protein powders, and include a small amount of healthy fats, such as avocado or coconut oil. Avoid overloading on carbs, but a small portion of complex carbs post-workout may be helpful for muscle recovery, depending on your goals. 152. Managing social situations on keto. Staying committed to your keto diet in social settings, like family gatherings, Parties, or dining out, can sometimes feel challenging. However, with proper planning and strategies, you can stay on track without feeling isolated or deprived. Communicate your goals. If you're attending a social event, politely explain your keto lifestyle to friends or family. Most people will be understanding and accommodating once they know what you're doing and why. You can even offer to bring a keto-friendly dish to share. Keto-friendly snacks. Prepare some simple keto snacks or appetizers to bring with you, like deviled eggs, cheese, olives, or guacamole with veggies. This way, you'll always have something satisfying to eat when other food options aren't suitable. Navigating menus at restaurants. Many restaurants now offer keto-friendly options, such as salads, grilled meats, and vegetables. When ordering, ask for modifications, like replacing starchy sides, potatoes, rice, or pasta with non-starchy vegetables or a side salad. Alcohol on keto. Alcohol can be tricky on keto, as many alcoholic beverages, especially beer, cocktails, and sweetened drinks, contain high amounts of sugar and carbs. Opt for low-carb options like dry wine, red or white, clear spirits, vodka, gin, tequila, with soda water or a squeeze of lime, or carb-free cocktails like the Keto Mojito. Indulge mindfully. If you're at a social event with tempting foods, allow yourself a small indulgence but stay mindful of portion sizes. For example, you could have a small piece of cake or dessert if you're comfortable with it, and then return to your regular keto meals afterward. It's all about balance and making informed choices. 153. Tracking your progress on keto. Tracking progress while on the keto diet is important for staying motivated and ensuring you're on the right path. Here's how to effectively track your success. Measure ketone levels. The best way to know if you're in ketosis is to measure your ketone levels using a blood ketone meter, breathalyzer, or urine strips. Blood meters are the most accurate, as they measure the actual ketone concentration in your bloodstream. Track macros. Tracking your macronutrient intake, fat, protein, carbs, is crucial for ensuring you're staying within the recommended ratios. Many people use apps like MyFitnessPal, Carb Manager, or Chronometer to log their meals and track their macronutrients. Check body measurements. The scale is not always the best way to measure progress, as it doesn't account for muscle gain or fat loss. Instead, take regular body measurements, waist, hips, thighs, etc., and track changes over time. Monitor energy and mental clarity. Keto's benefits go beyond just weight loss. Many people report feeling more energized and mentally clear once they adapt to the diet. Keep track of how you feel each day. More consistent energy, improved sleep, or enhanced focus are good indicators that your body is thriving on keto. Track blood sugar and insulin. If you have a condition like diabetes or are using keto for metabolic health, monitor your blood sugar and insulin levels regularly to track improvements. Over time, you should see a steady reduction in fasting blood sugar and insulin levels. Set small milestones. While long-term goals are important, setting short-term milestones, like reaching a certain number of days in ketosis or losing a few pounds, will keep you motivated and give you something to celebrate along the way. 154. Adapting keto to different life stages. The keto diet can be adapted to different stages of life to support optimal health. Here's how you can modify keto depending on your life stage. For children, while some children may benefit from a keto diet, especially children with epilepsy or metabolic disorders, it should always be done under the guidance of a pediatrician or dietitian. A child's growth needs to be taken into account, and the diet should include a balanced range of nutrients, including healthy fats, proteins, and carbohydrates in moderation. For seniors, older adults can benefit from the keto diet to maintain muscle mass, improve cognitive function, and support metabolic health. For seniors, it's especially important to ensure that they are getting enough protein and essential vitamins and minerals, like vitamin D, magnesium, and calcium, to support bone health. During menopause, menopausal women may experience weight gain, hormonal imbalances, and metabolic slowdown. Keto can help stabilize blood sugar and insulin levels, support fat loss, and enhance overall health during this stage of life. However, it's essential to monitor nutrient intake and address any hormonal fluctuations with appropriate adjustments. Pregnancy and breastfeeding. Pregnant or breastfeeding women should approach keto carefully, as their bodies require additional nutrients during this time. Consult a healthcare provider before starting keto, as some women may need to adjust their carb intake to support the growing fetus and milk production. 155. Understanding the science behind keto. If you're interested in deepening your understanding of how the keto diet works, here's a basic overview of the science. Ketosis. When your carbohydrate intake is drastically reduced, your body enters a state of ketosis, where it produces ketones as an alternative energy source. Ketones are derived from fatty acids and are used by the brain and muscles for fuel, instead of glucose from carbs. Insulin and blood sugar. By cutting out carbs, the keto diet reduces insulin levels, which helps improve insulin sensitivity. This is particularly beneficial for people with insulin resistance or type 2 diabetes, as lower insulin levels can help stabilize blood sugar and prevent spikes. Fat burning. On a high-carb diet, the body uses glucose as its primary fuel source. However, on keto, the body switches to using fat for energy. This encourages fat burning, especially visceral fat, the fat stored around organs, leading to weight loss over time. Neuroprotective benefits. Ketones have been shown to have neuroprotective effects. The keto diet has been used for decades to treat epilepsy, and it may have potential benefits for neurological conditions such as Alzheimer's and Parkinson's disease, due to its ability to provide a more efficient and stable energy source for the brain. Autophagy. The keto diet, particularly when combined with intermittent fasting, can stimulate autophagy, the body's natural process of breaking down and removing damaged cells. This process is vital for cellular repair, aging prevention, and overall health. 156. Embracing keto as a lifestyle. Ultimately, the key to success with the keto diet is viewing it as a long-term lifestyle, rather than a short-term fix. It's about making consistent, mindful choices, experimenting with foods that support your goals, and maintaining balance. Here are some tips to ensure long-term success. Focus on nutrient density, instead of just focusing on calories in. Macronutrients. Prioritize nutrient-dense foods. Incorporate a wide variety of colorful vegetables, quality fats, and high-quality protein to support overall health. Commit to consistency. Success on the keto diet comes with consistency. Stick to the plan long enough for your body to fully adapt, and don't get discouraged by occasional slip-ups. A positive mindset is key. Make it enjoyable. The keto lifestyle doesn't have to feel restrictive. Find ways to enjoy your meals and share them with loved ones. The more enjoyable the experience, the more sustainable your keto journey will be. By using these strategies, you'll be well equipped to maintain a balanced and successful keto lifestyle that supports your health and well-being for the long haul. 157. Keto for mental health, mood, focus, and clarity. The keto diet doesn't only affect physical health but can also significantly improve mental clarity, focus, and overall mood. Here's how keto can enhance mental health. Stable blood sugar levels. One of the primary benefits of the keto diet is the stabilization of blood sugar levels. By cutting out sugars and refined carbs, you prevent blood sugar spikes and crashes, which can lead to mood swings, irritability, and brain fog. Keto provides a constant source of energy for the brain, helping to keep mood stable. Ketones and brain function. Ketones, the byproducts of fat metabolism on the keto diet, are a preferred fuel source for the brain. Studies suggest that ketones may improve cognitive function, support mental clarity, and protect brain cells from damage, making keto a popular choice for enhancing focus and concentration. Improved mental health symptoms. Some individuals report improvements in symptoms of anxiety, depression, and even certain neurological disorders like epilepsy and Alzheimer's when following a keto regimen. This is likely due to the neuroprotective properties of ketones and the reduction in inflammation from eliminating high-carb, processed foods. Reduced brain inflammation. Chronic inflammation is often linked to various mental health issues, including anxiety and depression. By reducing your intake of processed carbs and sugars, the keto diet can lower inflammation levels, which may improve mental well-being. Cognitive longevity. There's increasing evidence suggesting that a low-carb, high-fat diet like keto may support cognitive longevity and reduce the risk of neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's. The brain's ability to use ketones as a fuel source may offer long-term protective effects against cognitive decline. 158. How to overcome keto plateaus. It's common for people to experience weight loss plateaus while on the keto diet, where progress slows or stops. Here are strategies to break through these plateaus. Reassess your macronutrients. Over time, you may need to adjust your macros. For instance, if you've lost weight but are no longer seeing results, check your fat, protein, and carb intake to make sure they align with your current goals. You might need to reduce your fat intake slightly or increase protein to prevent muscle loss. Track your calories. Sometimes people may inadvertently start eating more calories than they realize, which can stall weight loss. Make sure you're in a caloric deficit if weight loss is your goal. Even healthy fats can add up, so portion control is key. Vary your routine. If you've been doing the same types of exercise or eating similar meals, it may be time to shake things up. Consider changing your workout routine, adding HIIT, weightlifting, or cycling. Or introduce new foods and recipes to your keto meal plan. Increase intermittent fasting. Intermittent fasting, if can help speed up weight loss by increasing your body's ability to burn fat. Extending your fasting window to 16 to 18 hours or incorporating longer fasting periods may help break through a plateau. Manage stress. High levels of stress can raise cortisol levels, which may hinder fat loss and cause you to retain water. Focus on stress management techniques like meditation, yoga, breathing exercises, and sleep optimization to keep cortisol levels in check. Check for hidden carbs. Review the foods you're eating to ensure they aren't hiding any carbs. Some processed keto products, sauces, or even snacks might have small amounts of hidden sugars or carbs that add up. Whole, unprocessed foods are the safest option. 159. Maintaining keto long-term, building a sustainable lifestyle. 2. Succeed with keto for the long term, it's important to build a sustainable approach that fits seamlessly into your life. Here's how to maintain keto over the years. Plan ahead. Consistency is key to long-term success. Make weekly meal plans and prep your meals in advance so you don't fall back into old habits of relying on quick, non-keto friendly foods. Always have keto-friendly snacks available for when you're on the go. Learn to love healthy fats. The keto diet is centered around fats, but not all fats are created equal. Focus on consuming healthy fats like avocados, olive oil, coconut oil, and fatty fish, salmon, mackerel. These fats are beneficial for heart health and provide a solid foundation for your diet. Incorporate a variety of foods. Don't get stuck in a food rut. Variety in your meals ensures that you get a broad range of nutrients and helps prevent boredom. Rotate through different vegetables, proteins, and healthy fat sources to keep things fresh. Experiment with new recipes. Over time, you may get tired of the same meals. Keep your keto diet interesting by trying new recipes, especially ones that satisfy your cravings for comfort foods, e.g., keto pizza, keto desserts, or keto pasta. There are countless creative, delicious keto recipes out there to explore. Practice mindful eating. On keto, it's important to eat mindfully. Pay attention to hunger cues, avoid overeating, and savor each meal. Eating slowly and being mindful of portion sizes will help you maintain a balanced relationship with food. Focus on the benefits beyond weight loss. While weight loss is often a major reason people try the keto diet, it's important to focus on the non-scale victories, such as better energy levels, improved mental clarity, reduced inflammation, and stable blood sugar. These benefits can help you stay motivated when the scale isn't moving as quickly. 160. Keto-friendly supplements. While you can get most of your nutrients from food on a well-planned keto diet, certain supplements can support your health and make your keto journey easier. Here are some commonly used supplements. Electrolytes, because the keto diet can lead to an increased loss of electrolytes through urine. Supplementing with potassium, magnesium, and sodium is important for preventing muscle cramps, fatigue, and other electrolyte imbalances. You can also take a multivitamin that includes these minerals. MCT oil, as mentioned earlier. MCT, medium-chain triglyceride, oil can provide quick, easily accessible energy and help boost ketone production. It's also beneficial for appetite control and improved mental clarity. MCT oil can be added to coffee, smoothies, or salad dressings. Magnesium. Magnesium is vital for muscle function, sleep quality, and overall relaxation. A deficiency can lead to muscle cramps and sleep disturbances, so consider supplementing with magnesium, especially if you're not consuming enough magnesium-rich foods like leafy greens and seeds. Omega-3 fatty acids. These essential fats support heart health, reduce inflammation, and may enhance fat loss. Omega-3 supplements, usually in the form of fish oil, can be beneficial, especially if your diet is low in fatty fish. Vitamin D. Vitamin D is essential for immune function, bone health, and mental well-being. Many people are deficient in vitamin D, especially those who live in colder climates or don't get much sun exposure. Supplementing with vitamin D may be necessary, particularly in winter months. Digestive enzymes. Some people may experience digestive discomfort, such as bloating or constipation, when starting the keto diet. Digestive enzymes are a good quality probiotic may help support digestion and alleviate these symptoms. Exogenous ketones. Some individuals use exogenous ketones, a supplement designed to increase ketone levels in the body, to help them enter ketosis faster or to boost their energy during workouts. While not necessary, they can be an option for those who want extra support during the adaptation phase. 161. Keto and gut health, digestion and immunity. Gut health is a crucial part of overall well-being, and the keto diet can affect it in different ways. Here's how to optimize gut health while following keto. Increase fiber intake. Although the keto diet is low in carbs, it's still possible to maintain good gut health by focusing on high fiber, non-starchy vegetables like spinach, kale, broccoli, and cauliflower. Fiber is important for digestion, blood sugar regulation, and overall gut microbiome balance. Fermented foods, as mentioned earlier. Incorporating fermented foods like sauerkraut, kimchi, kefir, and kombucha can introduce beneficial probiotics that support a healthy gut microbiome. This can be especially helpful for improving digestion and immune function. Avoid artificial sweeteners. Some people may experience digestive issues with artificial sweeteners like aspartame, sucralose, and sugar alcohols, e.g., erythritol. These can cause bloating, gas, and digestive discomfort. If you notice these effects, it's a good idea to avoid these sweeteners and rely on natural options like stevia or monk fruit. Bone broth. Bone broth is not only nutrient-dense but also beneficial for gut health. It contains collagen and amino acids like glutamine, which help repair and maintain the gut lining, supporting digestion and reducing inflammation. Hydration and electrolytes. Staying hydrated and balancing electrolytes is essential on keto, especially since the diet can lead to increased urination and potential dehydration. Drinking plenty of water and replenishing electrolytes can improve digestion and overall gut function. 162. Navigating life's challenges on keto. Life events like vacations, holidays, and celebrations may tempt you to stray from your keto goals, but with the right mindset, you can navigate these challenges without feeling deprived or frustrated. Plan ahead for special events, if you know you'll be attending a party, wedding, or holiday gathering. Take a few minutes to plan your strategy. Eat a keto-friendly meal beforehand to avoid temptation, or bring your own snacks and dishes to share. Be mindful of portions and don't stress about occasional indulgences. Traveling on keto. Traveling on the keto diet can be challenging but manageable with preparation. Pack your own snacks, e.g., nuts, cheese, jerky, avocado, and research restaurants in advance. Many airports and convenience stores offer keto-friendly snacks. And restaurants are increasingly accommodating special dietary needs. Keto during pregnancy. Pregnant women should consult their healthcare provider before starting the keto diet, as pregnancy requires additional nutrients. For some, a modified version of keto may be safe. But it's crucial to ensure you're getting adequate protein, vitamins, and minerals for both you and your baby's health. Dealing with temptation. Temptation is inevitable at times. But the key is to stay focused on your long-term health goals. If you do slip up, don't punish yourself, simply get back on track the next meal. Consistency is what matters in the long run, not perfection. By incorporating these additional tips and strategies, you'll be well equipped to make the keto diet a sustainable, effective, and enjoyable part of your life for the long term. 163. Understanding the science of fat adaptation. When starting the keto diet, your body undergoes a process called fat adaptation, where it shifts from burning carbohydrates for energy to burning fat. Here's what you need to know about the science behind it. What is fat adaptation? When you drastically reduce carbs, your body will eventually learn to use fat as its primary fuel source. This transition can take anywhere from a few days to several weeks, and during this time, you may experience symptoms like fatigue, brain fog, and irritability. This is commonly referred to as the keto flu. How to speed up fat adaptation? The best way to speed up the process is to stay consistent with your carb reduction. Increase your intake of healthy fats, and give your body time to adjust. Regular exercise, especially aerobic activity, can also help your body adapt to burning fat more efficiently. Signs of fat adaptation. Once your body is fully fat adapted, you'll notice more consistent energy levels throughout the day, reduced hunger, and greater mental clarity. You may also feel more capable of engaging in physical activity without needing to rely on carb sources for fuel. 164. Overcoming keto flu. Tips for smooth adaptation. The keto flu can be a challenging period when first starting the keto diet. Here's how to minimize or avoid symptoms. Hydrate well. When starting keto, your body sheds excess water and electrolytes, which can lead to dehydration. Drink plenty of water and consider adding electrolyte-rich beverages or supplements to help balance sodium, potassium, and magnesium levels. Increase salt intake. One of the reasons people experience symptoms like headaches and fatigue is due to an imbalance in electrolytes. Increase your intake of sea salt or Himalayan salt to help replenish sodium levels, which are crucial for hydration and muscle function. Get enough sleep. Sleep is important when your body is adapting to a new way of fueling itself. Aim for at least 7 to 9 hours of sleep each night to support recovery and reduce symptoms of fatigue. Eat enough fat. In the early stages of keto, it's important to consume enough healthy fats, avocados, coconut oil, olive oil, etc., to keep you satisfied and energized. This can help combat the feeling of fatigue and hunger during your body's transition. Stay active. Light exercise like walking or yoga can help boost your energy levels during the keto flu phase. It can also help your body transition into burning fat more efficiently. 165. Keto and gut health. Supporting digestion on a low-carb diet. Gut health is a key aspect of overall well-being, and it can be influenced by your diet. On keto, some people may experience digestive changes, so it's important to support your gut with the right foods. Include fiber-rich, non-starchy vegetables. Many high-fiber vegetables are low in carbohydrates, such as spinach, kale, cauliflower, broccoli, and zucchini. These vegetables provide fiber, which is essential for maintaining a healthy gut and digestive system. Fermented foods for probiotics. Including fermented foods in your diet, such as sauerkraut, kimchi, and kefir, helps introduce healthy bacteria into your gut, which can improve digestion and support immune health. Gut healing bone broth. Bone broth is rich in collagen and amino acids like glutamine, which support gut lining integrity. Drinking bone broth regularly can help soothe any digestive discomfort and provide essential nutrients for gut health. Hydrate with electrolytes, as the keto diet can lead to increased urination. It's important to stay hydrated and maintain your electrolyte balance. Consider adding electrolyte-rich drinks to your daily routine or using supplements to keep your gut and digestion functioning optimally. 166. Managing cravings on keto. Cravings can be a challenge on any restrictive diet, but they are particularly common on the keto diet as your body adjusts to burning fat instead of carbs. Here's how to manage cravings. Eat satisfying meals. One of the best ways to prevent cravings is by eating satisfying, nutrient-dense meals. Focus on meals that include a balance of healthy fats, moderate protein, and plenty of non-starchy vegetables. These meals help keep you full and provide stable energy levels. Healthy keto snacks. Keep healthy snacks available for when cravings hit. Options like cheese, avocado, nuts, and olives are all satisfying, keto-friendly choices that can help curb hunger between meals. Stay hydrated. Sometimes, cravings can be a sign of dehydration. Drink plenty of water throughout the day. And consider herbal teas or flavored water if you need variety. Avoid sugar substitutes in excess, while sugar substitutes like stevia and monk fruit are keto-friendly. Consuming too much of them can trigger cravings for sweet foods. Use them in moderation. And focus on satisfying your sweet tooth with whole, nutrient-dense foods like berries or dark chocolate, in small amounts. Mindful eating. Pay attention to hunger cues and practice mindful eating. Often, cravings are tied to emotional eating or stress. By focusing on your meals and eating slowly, you may be able to identify and manage cravings more effectively. 167. Keto and hormonal balance. How low-carb diets affect hormones. The keto diet can have significant effects on your hormonal balance, especially in women. Understanding how keto impacts hormones will help you adjust your diet for optimal health. Insulin sensitivity. Keto helps to lower insulin levels, which can improve insulin sensitivity. This is beneficial for people with insulin resistance or type 2 diabetes. Stabilizing insulin can also help with weight loss and reduce the risk of metabolic diseases. Thyroid function. Some people on keto may experience a slight drop in thyroid hormone levels, which could affect energy levels and metabolism. If you have thyroid issues, it's important to work closely with your healthcare provider to monitor thyroid function and adjust your diet as needed. Hormonal changes in women. Women, particularly those with polycystic ovary syndrome, PCOS, may experience hormonal benefits on keto. However, extreme carb restriction may also affect menstrual cycles and fertility. It's important for women to listen to their bodies and adjust their carb intake as necessary. Cortisol and stress. Keto may help reduce overall inflammation and support the adrenal glands, but it can also trigger an increase in cortisol, the stress hormone, in some individuals. Managing stress through practices like meditation, yoga, and adequate sleep can help balance cortisol levels while on the keto diet. 168. Keto and exercise, enhancing performance. While the keto diet is primarily focused on fat burning, it can also support exercise performance in specific ways. Endurance activities. Keto is excellent for endurance athletes, runners, cyclists, swimmers, because the body becomes more efficient at burning fat for long-lasting energy. This allows you to maintain sustained energy over long durations without relying on quick bursts of carbohydrate. Energy. High-intensity workouts. For high-intensity activities, such as weightlifting or sprinting, carbs are typically the preferred fuel. In such cases, carb cycling, where you eat a small number of carbs around workouts, can support performance without kicking you out of ketosis. Recovery and muscle preservation. Protein is essential for muscle recovery and growth. While on keto, make sure you are consuming enough high-quality protein sources, like grass-fed beef, eggs, and fish, to preserve lean muscle mass, especially if you are engaging in intense exercise. Fat adaptation and performance. Once fat adaptation occurs, you may notice improvements in your endurance performance. However, it might take some time for your body to adjust, especially if you are used to relying on carbohydrates for quick energy during workouts. 169. Troubleshooting common keto problems. While the keto diet can be highly beneficial, it's not without its challenges. Here are solutions to common problems people encounter. Keto flu. As mentioned earlier, the keto flu is a common issue when first transitioning to the diet. To manage this, stay hydrated, replenish electrolytes, and get plenty of rest. These steps will help minimize symptoms like fatigue, headache, and dizziness. Constipation. Keto can sometimes lead to constipation due to a lack of fiber. To avoid this, make sure you're eating enough low-carb, high-fiber vegetables and drinking plenty of water. If needed, consider a fiber supplement. Feeling hungry. If you feel constantly hungry on keto, make sure you are eating enough healthy fats to keep you full. You can also include more satiating foods like avocados, coconut oil, and fatty cuts of meat in your meals. Plateaus. Weight loss plateaus are common, especially after initial success. If you're stuck, consider adjusting your macronutrient ratios, increasing physical activity, or implementing intermittent fasting to help restart progress. 170. Keto for long-term success. Sustainability is key. Sticking to the keto diet long-term requires building habits that support your lifestyle rather than seeing it as a quick fix. Here's how to make keto a sustainable choice. Set realistic goals. Set both short-term and long-term goals. This might include achieving certain weight or body composition targets, improving energy, or stabilizing blood sugar levels. Track your progress and celebrate achievements along the way. Incorporate flexibility. Life is unpredictable, and there will be times when sticking strictly to keto isn't possible. Have a flexible approach that allows for occasional indulgences without guilt. The key is to get back on track as soon as possible. Continuous learning. Keep educating yourself about the keto diet, experimenting with new recipes, and exploring different approaches like intermittent fasting or carb cycling. The more you learn and adapt, the easier it will be to maintain long-term success. By integrating these tips and strategies into your daily routine, you'll not only see short-term results but also set yourself up for lasting health and wellness benefits from the keto diet. 171. Keto for healthy skin, acne and aging. The keto diet can have positive effects on your skin, both in terms of preventing acne and slowing down the aging process. Here's how. Reduction in acne. One of the major contributors to acne is blood sugar fluctuations. High-carb diets can spike insulin and lead to an overproduction of sebum, skin oil, which can clog pores and cause breakouts. By reducing carbs, the keto diet helps regulate insulin levels and reduce acne flare-ups. Anti-inflammatory effects. The keto diet is anti-inflammatory, which can be beneficial for skin conditions like psoriasis and eczema. By eliminating inflammatory foods, such as sugar and processed grains, you reduce inflammation in the body, leading to healthier, more radiant skin. Skin aging and wrinkles. Ketones, which are produced when the body enters ketosis, have been shown to have anti-aging effects on the skin. This is because ketones help reduce oxidative stress and protect collagen and elastin, proteins essential for maintaining skin elasticity. The high-fat content of the keto diet also supports skin health by providing essential fatty acids, which keep skin hydrated and supple. Collagen production. The keto diet encourages the consumption of collagen-boosting foods, such as bone broth, grass-fed meats, and eggs. Collagen is vital for skin elasticity, and its production declines with age. By ensuring you have adequate collagen-building nutrients, you can support youthful-looking skin. 172. Keto and hormonal health. Balancing your endocrine system. Hormones play a significant role in metabolism, mood, and overall well-being, and the keto diet can influence various hormonal systems. Here's how to maintain balanced hormones on keto. Managing insulin levels. One of the primary benefits of the keto diet is improving insulin sensitivity. By cutting down on carbohydrate intake, you reduce the need for insulin production, preventing insulin resistance, a condition that often leads to weight gain. and metabolic disease. Thyroid health. Some people experience a mild reduction in thyroid hormone levels on keto, particularly during the initial stages. This can affect energy levels and metabolism. To support thyroid health, make sure you're eating enough iodine, found in seaweed, selenium, found in Brazil nuts, and zinc, found in shellfish, all of which are essential for thyroid function. Support for PCOS. For women with polycystic ovary syndrome, PCOS, the keto diet can help regulate insulin levels and reduce symptoms, such as irregular periods, weight gain, and hormonal imbalances. By stabilizing blood sugar, keto can support ovulation and reduce excess androgen production, which can cause acne and excessive hair growth. Cortisol and stress management. High levels of stress can elevate cortisol, a hormone linked to belly fat and weight retention. Stress can also interfere with sleep and digestion. The keto diet can help stabilize blood sugar and prevent insulin spikes, which may help reduce overall stress. Incorporating stress management techniques like yoga, mindfulness, or meditation can further balance cortisol levels. Reproductive health. The keto diet has been shown to help balance estrogen and progesterone levels, especially in women with hormonal imbalances. This can result in more regular menstrual cycles and improvements in fertility. However, it's crucial for women to adjust their diet if they notice disruptions to their menstrual cycle. 173. Keto and bone health, preventing osteoporosis. One concern about the keto diet is its potential impact on bone health, especially over the long term. Here's how to ensure strong bones while on keto. Calcium-rich foods. While the keto diet doesn't prohibit dairy, it's essential to consume calcium-rich foods like leafy greens, cheese, and full-fat dairy products. Calcium is critical for bone health, and while dairy is an excellent source, be sure to incorporate non-dairy sources as well. Magnesium and vitamin D. Magnesium and vitamin D are essential for bone strength and help your body absorb calcium. Keto-friendly sources of magnesium include nuts, seeds, avocados, and leafy greens. Vitamin D can be obtained through sunlight exposure, fatty fish, and fortified foods. Weight-bearing exercise, including weight-bearing exercises like walking, running, or strength training, can help maintain bone density. These activities place stress on your bones, which encourages the body to produce more bone-forming cells and strengthen the skeletal structure. Ketosis and bone loss. While some studies suggest that ketosis can have a mild impact on bone mineral density, this can be mitigated by ensuring a well-rounded diet that includes the nutrients needed for bone health. It's also important to focus on getting plenty of protein, which supports muscle mass and bone strength. Alkaline foods. Since the keto diet can cause the body to enter a slightly more acidic state, it's important to balance it with alkaline-forming foods like vegetables, fruits, in moderation, and nuts. These foods help maintain a healthy pH balance and support bone health. 174. Keto for gut healing, repairing the microbiome. The keto diet has an impact on the gut microbiome, which can be both beneficial and challenging. Here's how to support gut healing while following keto. Gut healing foods. Including foods that support gut health is essential while on keto. Bone broth is rich in collagen and amino acids like glutamine, which helps heal and protect the gut lining. Incorporating fermented foods like sauerkraut, kimchi, and kefir provides beneficial probiotics that can balance the gut microbiome. Fiber-rich vegetables. On keto, you might have to limit the intake of high-carb fruits and grains, but you can still include plenty of high-fiber, non-starchy vegetables, such as spinach, kale, cauliflower, and zucchini. Fiber helps feed beneficial gut bacteria and supports overall digestive health. Avoiding digestive distress. Some people may experience digestive issues such as constipation or bloating on keto, especially in the early stages. To help mitigate this, increase your water intake. Focus on eating more fibrous vegetables, and consider adding a magnesium supplement to support regular bowel movements. Gut health and inflammation. The anti-inflammatory nature of the keto diet can reduce gut inflammation caused by factors like gut permeability, leaky gut, and conditions like irritable bowel syndrome, IBS. By reducing processed sugars and carbs, you allow the gut to heal, which can improve digestion and reduce bloating. 175. Keto and cognitive health, brain benefits. Beyond weight loss and physical health, the keto diet is gaining attention for its potential cognitive benefits. Here's how keto can support brain health. Improved focus and clarity, as your body shifts from burning carbohydrates to using fats and ketones for energy, many people report improved mental clarity and focus. Ketones provide an efficient and stable source of energy for the brain, which may help enhance concentration and memory. Neuroprotective effects. Ketones have been shown to have neuroprotective effects, which may help reduce the risk of neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. The anti-inflammatory properties of the keto diet can also reduce brain inflammation and oxidative stress. Factors that contribute to cognitive decline. Increased energy levels. Many people on the keto diet report sustained energy levels throughout the day without the crashes associated with high-carb diets. This stable energy can help maintain mental sharpness, particularly in the afternoon when people on high-carb diets often experience energy dips. Reduction in brain fog. One of the first benefits many keto dieters notice is a reduction in brain fog. By eliminating sugar and refined carbohydrates, which cause blood sugar fluctuations, you avoid the sharp highs and lows that can lead to difficulty concentrating. Potential for treating epilepsy. The keto diet was originally developed as a treatment for epilepsy, especially in children with drug-resistant epilepsy. The diet's ability to produce ketones has anticonvulsant effects, making it an effective treatment for some people with seizure disorders. 176. Keto and longevity, extending your lifespan. There is growing research on the link between the keto diet and longevity. Here's how keto may contribute to a longer, healthier life. Cellular repair and autophagy. One of the mechanisms behind keto's potential longevity benefits is autophagy, the process by which the body cleans out damaged cells and regenerates new, healthy ones. Fasting and being in ketosis both promote autophagy, which may help prevent the accumulation of damaged cells and slow the aging process. Reduced inflammation. Chronic inflammation is associated with many age-related diseases, including heart disease, cancer, and neurodegenerative conditions. By reducing your intake of inflammatory foods, such as sugar and refined carbohydrates, and increasing the intake of anti-inflammatory fats, you may reduce the risk of developing these conditions over time. Improved metabolism. The keto diet has been shown to support a more stable metabolic state, reducing the risk of obesity, type 2 diabetes, and metabolic syndrome, all factors that can accelerate aging. By stabilizing insulin and blood sugar levels, keto can support long-term health and longevity. Healthy fat intake. The keto diet emphasizes the consumption of healthy fats, which are crucial for heart health and maintaining healthy cholesterol levels. Over time, the combination of reduced processed foods, balanced fats, and stabilized blood sugar can reduce your risk of chronic diseases and contribute to a longer life. 177. Mindful eating on keto, building a positive relationship with food. While the keto diet can be highly effective for weight loss and health, it's important to develop a healthy, sustainable relationship with food. Here's how to practice mindful eating on keto. Listen to your hunger cues. One of the benefits of the keto diet is that it helps regulate hunger by stabilizing blood sugar levels. Pay attention to how your body feels before and after eating, and avoid overeating out of habit or stress. Enjoy your food. Take time to savor your meals, especially if they're nutrient-dense and delicious. Eating mindfully helps you stay present with your food and fosters a positive relationship with eating. Avoid emotional eating. While it's easy to turn to food for comfort during stressful times, it's important to find other outlets for stress management, like exercise, journaling, or meditation. Developing mindful eating habits will help you avoid emotional eating and stay on track with your goals. By continuing to incorporate these strategies, you can enhance the health benefits of the keto diet, maintain long-term success, and live a balanced, happy lifestyle. 178. Intermittent fasting and keto, combining two powerful tools. Intermittent fasting, IF, and the keto diet complement each other incredibly well. Both strategies focus on regulating insulin levels and promoting fat burning. Here's how to combine them. What is intermittent fasting? Intermittent fasting involves cycling between periods of eating and fasting, and it can significantly enhance the benefits of keto. Popular patterns include the 16/8 method, fast for 16 hours. Eat during an 8-hour window, or the 24-hour fast once or twice a week. How IF enhances keto? When you're on a keto diet, your body is already shifting to using fat as its primary fuel. Source: adding intermittent fasting allows your body more time to burn fat, enhancing fat loss and increasing ketone production. Fasting also accelerates the process of autophagy, helping your body repair and regenerate cells. When to eat? While on keto, during your eating window, you should focus on eating nutrient-dense, low-carb foods. Aim for high-quality fats, moderate protein, and a variety of low-carb vegetables. This will help keep you in ketosis and support overall health. How to start? If you're new to intermittent fasting, start gradually. Begin by extending the time between meals, such as by skipping breakfast or delaying your first meal. As you get more accustomed to fasting, you can increase the fasting period. Benefits of combining IF and keto together. Keto and IF can help improve insulin sensitivity, speed up fat loss, enhance mental clarity, and reduce inflammation. They can also promote deeper levels of ketosis, which are beneficial for long-term fat burning and brain health. 179. Keto for athletes, fueling performance with fat. Athletes on a keto diet may experience different results compared to those following a high-carb diet. Here's how to optimize performance while on keto. Keto for endurance sports. Keto is particularly beneficial for endurance athletes like long-distance runners, cyclists, and swimmers, because it helps improve fat oxidation, the body's ability to burn fat for fuel during long-duration activities. Fat stores are virtually limitless, whereas glycogen stores are finite, making fat a more reliable energy source for prolonged exercise. Keto for strength training, for those engaged in strength training or bodybuilding. The keto diet may require some adjustments. The body typically uses carbohydrates for explosive energy needed during weightlifting or high-intensity training. You can implement targeted ketogenic dieting, TKD, which involves consuming small amounts of fast-digesting carbohydrates shortly before a workout to fuel high-intensity exercise without interrupting ketosis. Increased recovery time, because keto promotes reduced inflammation. Many athletes report faster recovery times. The reduction in inflammation can help prevent overtraining and support muscle repair after strenuous workouts. Electrolyte management, during intense exercise. Athletes may lose significant amounts of sodium, potassium, and magnesium through sweat. Ensuring proper electrolyte replenishment through foods or supplements is key for preventing cramps, fatigue, and muscle weakness. Hydration. Staying well hydrated is crucial on the keto diet, especially during physical activity. Keto naturally causes the body to excrete more water and electrolytes, so it's important to drink plenty of water and replenish electrolytes to maintain performance. 180. Keto in social situations, navigating dining out. Maintaining your keto lifestyle when dining out or in social situations can be challenging, but it's definitely possible with a bit of planning. Here's how to navigate social situations while on keto. Plan ahead, before heading to a restaurant or gathering. Check the menu online and look for keto-friendly options. Most restaurants offer protein-based dishes like grilled meat or fish, along with low-carb vegetables that are perfect for keto. If you're unsure, don't hesitate to ask for modifications, e.g., dressing on the side, swapping a carb-heavy side dish for extra veggies. Bring your own food. If you're going to a party or event where you know there won't be many keto-friendly options, consider bringing your own dish. This ensures you'll have something to eat and reduces temptation. Be honest about your dietary needs. Don't be afraid to explain your dietary choices to friends, family, or restaurant staff. Most people will be understanding, and many restaurants are willing to accommodate special Dietary needs. When dining out, ask for grilled meats, veggies instead of starches, and sauces that are free of sugar. Focus on protein and fat. At social events, focus on protein-rich foods like meats, cheese, eggs, and seafood. Avoid bread, chips, and sugary snacks, and instead, enjoy more keto-friendly appetizers like guacamole, olives, or charcuterie boards. Handling social pressure. In social settings, you may face pressure to indulge in non-keto foods. It's okay to politely decline and stick to your health goals. Having a few strategies for gracefully refusing or redirecting attention to your healthy habits can help maintain your commitment. Be mindful of alcohol. Alcohol is often a part of social occasions, and some alcoholic drinks can be high in carbs. Opt for clear spirits like vodka, gin, or tequila with soda water or a sugar-free mixer. Dry wines and light beer can also be lower in carbs. Limit alcohol intake to avoid disrupting ketosis and managing your food choices. 181. Keto for mental health. How the diet supports emotional well-being. Keto not only affects physical health but can also play a role in improving mental health. Here's how. Stable mood. One of the benefits of keto is that it stabilizes blood sugar levels. This prevents the spikes and crashes in energy that can lead to irritability, anxiety, or mood swings. Many people report feeling a more stable, calm mood on keto. Reduced anxiety and depression. The anti-inflammatory effects of keto may help reduce brain inflammation, a factor that has been linked to mood disorders like anxiety and depression. Additionally, by reducing blood sugar spikes, keto can reduce feelings of anxiety that come from energy crashes. Improved focus and clarity. As your body uses ketones for fuel, many people report improved mental clarity and focus. Ketones are a more efficient fuel for the brain than glucose, which may explain why some individuals experience reduced brain fog and enhanced cognitive function. Neuroprotective effects. The keto diet has neuroprotective properties that may help reduce the risk of neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's and Parkinson's disease. Ketones provide an alternative fuel source for the brain, which can help preserve cognitive function over time. Mood regulation through diet. Keto supports stable hormones, including cortisol, which is essential for managing stress. Balanced blood sugar and the increased intake of omega-3 fatty acids, found in fatty fish and flax seeds, can further promote emotional well-being. Serotonin and dopamine regulation. There is evidence to suggest that a ketogenic diet may influence the production of neurotransmitters like serotonin and dopamine, both of which are crucial for mood regulation and mental well-being. 182. How to avoid common keto mistakes. Even experienced keto dieters can sometimes run into pitfalls. Here's how to avoid some common mistakes. Not eating enough fat. One of the biggest mistakes people make on keto is not consuming enough fat. Remember, fat is your primary fuel source on this diet, so aim for a ratio of about 70 to 75% of your daily calories from fats. If you're not eating enough fat, you may feel sluggish, hungry, or find it difficult to stay in ketosis. Overdoing protein. While protein is essential on the keto diet, it's important not to overdo it. Eating too much protein can kick you out of ketosis because excess protein is converted into glucose through gluconeogenesis. Keep your protein intake moderate, around 20 to 25% of your daily caloric intake. Not tracking macros. When starting keto, it's essential to track your macronutrients, carbs, fats, and protein, to ensure you're staying within the proper ranges. Apps like MyFitnessPal or Carb Manager can help you track your macros to ensure you stay in ketosis. Not getting enough fiber. Many people find themselves constipated on keto, particularly if they don't include enough fiber-rich vegetables. Make sure to include plenty of low-carb, high-fiber veggies like leafy greens, broccoli, and zucchini. Not staying hydrated. As your body transitions to burning fat for fuel, it also sheds excess water and electrolytes. If you don't stay hydrated and replenish electrolytes, you might experience symptoms of dehydration, like fatigue and dizziness. Drink plenty of water and consider adding an electrolyte supplement. Getting discouraged by plateaus. weight loss plateaus are a normal part of any diet, including keto. If you hit a plateau, don't be discouraged. Try adjusting your macros, increasing your activity levels, or incorporating intermittent fasting to break through the plateau. 183. Customizing keto for your lifestyle. Everyone's keto journey is different. It's important to customize the diet to fit your personal needs. Personalized carb intake. Some people thrive on a very low-carb keto approach, while others may find that they need to include a small amount of carbs, such as sweet potatoes or berries, to feel their best. Experiment with your carb intake to find what works for you. Keto for families. If you have a family, consider making keto-friendly meals that everyone can enjoy. With a little creativity, you can make delicious and nutritious meals that support your keto goals while satisfying the whole family. Adapting keto for medical conditions. The keto diet can be particularly beneficial for certain medical conditions, such as epilepsy, type 2 diabetes, and metabolic syndrome. If you're dealing with a specific health issue, consult with a healthcare provider to tailor your diet to your needs. By staying flexible, informed, and open to experimentation, you can make the keto diet work for you in the long term, helping you achieve sustained health and wellness goals. 184. Keto and digestive health. Optimizing your gut. The keto diet can impact digestive health in both positive and negative ways. Here's how to keep your gut healthy while on keto. Balancing gut bacteria. Since keto tends to reduce your intake of sugar and refined carbs, it can help reduce the growth of harmful bacteria and fungi in the gut. However, it's important to include plenty of fiber-rich vegetables and fermented foods, like kimchi, sauerkraut, and kefir, to maintain a healthy balance of gut microbiota. Preventing constipation. Keto can lead to constipation for some people due to the reduced intake of fiber from grains and fruits. To prevent constipation, focus on eating high-fiber vegetables like spinach, kale, and cauliflower, nuts, seeds, and avocados. Staying hydrated is also key to maintaining regular bowel movements. Supporting digestion. Because of the high-fat nature of the keto diet, it's essential to support digestion by drinking plenty of water and eating digestive enzymes or apple cider vinegar to help break down fats more effectively. Additionally, incorporating healthy fats such as olive oil, coconut oil, and avocado will ensure your digestive system functions well. Gut healing with keto. The keto diet may help reduce gut inflammation in people with conditions like irritable bowel syndrome, IBS, or leaky gut syndrome by eliminating trigger foods like gluten and processed sugars. The anti-inflammatory effects of the diet can support a healthy, balanced gut lining. 185. Keto for women. Special considerations. Women may experience unique challenges or benefits on the keto diet. Here's how to tailor keto for women. Menstrual cycle and hormones. Some women may notice changes in their menstrual cycle when they start the keto diet, especially during the first few weeks. This is usually temporary. But if menstrual disruptions continue, it may be a sign to adjust your fat and carb intake. Women should also ensure adequate intake of vitamin D, magnesium, and zinc, which are essential for hormonal balance. Support for PCOS. The keto diet is often recommended for women with polycystic ovary syndrome, PCOS, because it can help reduce insulin levels and balance hormones. Many women with PCOS find that the keto diet helps regulate their menstrual cycles, reduce ovarian cysts, and improve fertility. Pregnancy and keto. While keto can be beneficial for some women, it's important to approach it cautiously during pregnancy. Expectant mothers need additional nutrients to support the baby's growth, including more carbohydrates. Before starting or continuing the keto diet during pregnancy, consult with a healthcare provider to ensure it's safe for both you and your baby. Menopause. Many women in menopause struggle with weight gain and hormonal imbalances. The keto diet may be helpful for managing weight during menopause by stabilizing blood sugar and reducing insulin resistance. However, women may need to adjust their fat intake during this time to better support hormonal shifts. 186. Keto for men. Boosting testosterone and muscle mass. For men, the keto diet can offer specific benefits, especially when it comes to hormonal balance and maintaining muscle mass. Testosterone support. The keto diet may help balance testosterone levels by reducing body fat and improving insulin sensitivity. Fat loss, combined with a higher intake of healthy fats, can support hormone production and overall health. Foods high in zinc, like beef and shellfish, and magnesium, like spinach and pumpkin seeds, are also beneficial for testosterone levels. Muscle preservation. Keto can help maintain muscle mass by providing a steady supply of protein and fat for muscle repair and growth. Strength training combined with keto can help you build lean muscle while reducing fat. However, some men may need to incorporate targeted ketogenic dieting, TKD, small amounts of carbs before workouts, for high-intensity exercises. Fat loss and belly fat. The keto diet is particularly effective at helping men reduce belly fat by stabilizing insulin levels. Lower insulin levels allow the body to burn fat more efficiently, which can help target stubborn belly fat. Increased energy and mental clarity. Many men on keto report improved energy and mental clarity by stabilizing blood sugar and reducing the body's reliance on carbs for energy. Men may find they experience fewer energy crashes and greater overall focus. 187. Keto on a budget. How to make it affordable. Many people think the keto diet can be expensive, but it doesn't have to be. Here's how to stick to keto without breaking the bank. Buy in bulk. Purchase staples like eggs, meat, cheese, and olive oil in bulk to save money. Freeze extra portions of meat or fish for later use. Buying in larger quantities will often lower the per unit price, making it more affordable in the long run. Shop smart. Look for sales, discounts, or store brand products to save on keto staples. Visit local farmers markets or check for discounted items at your grocery store to get fresh produce and protein at lower prices. You can also shop at discount stores or bulk food stores for grains, nuts, and other keto essentials. Use budget-friendly proteins. While grass-fed meats are ideal for keto, they can be expensive. You can still get protein from more affordable sources, such as chicken thighs, ground beef, and canned fish. If you're open to alternatives, tofu, tempeh, and eggs can also be great low-carb options. Buy frozen vegetables. Fresh vegetables can be pricey, but frozen vegetables are often just as nutritious and much more affordable. Look for frozen spinach, cauliflower, broccoli, and zucchini, which are all excellent low-carb options. Meal prep. Plan your meals for the week and prep in advance. This helps you avoid buying expensive takeout or impulse snacks. Preparing large batches of keto-friendly dishes will allow you to eat healthy meals all week without spending a fortune. 188. Keto and sleep. How your diet affects rest. Good sleep is vital for overall health, and the keto diet can both help and hinder your sleep quality. Here's how to ensure restful sleep while on keto. Keto and sleep disruption. Some people experience sleep disturbances in the first few days or weeks of the keto diet. This may be due to the body's transition to ketosis. If you find your sleep patterns disrupted, try adding more magnesium-rich foods to your diet, such as leafy greens, nuts, and seeds, as magnesium supports restful sleep. Ketones and deep sleep. Once you're fully adapted to keto, ketones, which your body produces during ketosis, may promote deeper sleep. Ketones are thought to have a calming effect on the brain, helping you fall asleep faster and enjoy more restorative sleep cycles. Avoiding late-night snacking. While the keto diet reduces hunger for many people, some individuals might still struggle with cravings at night. Avoid high-carb or sugary snacks, which can spike blood sugar and interfere with sleep. Instead, consider a small serving of fatty cheese, avocado, or unsweetened coconut yogurt if you need a late-night snack. Managing cortisol. Eating a high-fat, low-carb diet can help regulate cortisol levels, which can affect sleep quality. Stress is a major disruptor of sleep, and by reducing insulin spikes, you lower cortisol levels, making it easier to relax and unwind at night. Sleep hygiene. Alongside dietary changes, practicing good sleep hygiene is essential. This includes maintaining a consistent sleep schedule, limiting screen time before bed, creating a dark and quiet sleep environment and avoiding caffeine later in the day. 189. Keto and aging, anti-aging benefits. The keto diet can potentially slow down the effects of aging, both inside and out. Here's how it may contribute to a more youthful body and mind. Reducing inflammation, chronic inflammation. Accelerates the aging process, contributing to the development of diseases like Alzheimer's, heart disease, and arthritis. The keto diet's anti-inflammatory properties can help reduce systemic inflammation, protecting against age-related illnesses. Autophagy and cellular repair. Ketosis stimulates autophagy, a process where the body cleans out damaged cells and regenerates new ones. This may help prevent the buildup of cellular debris that contributes to aging and age-related diseases. Improved cognitive function. Ketones are a superior fuel source for the brain, which can lead to better memory, focus, and mental clarity. By keeping the brain fueled with ketones instead of glucose, you may reduce the risk of cognitive decline and improve overall brain health. Preserving muscle mass. The keto diet helps preserve muscle mass by providing adequate protein and fat for muscle repair. As we age, maintaining muscle mass is crucial for staying mobile and independent. The keto diet helps fight muscle loss and may improve overall strength and mobility. Longevity and metabolic health. Keto can help improve metabolic health by stabilizing blood sugar levels, improving insulin sensitivity, and reducing belly fat. By addressing these factors, the keto diet may contribute to a longer, healthier life. 190. Keto for mental performance, boosting brain power. On the keto diet, many individuals report significant improvements in mental performance. Here's how keto supports cognitive function. Enhanced focus and clarity. Ketones provide a steady and reliable source of energy for the brain, unlike glucose, which can cause spikes and crashes. Many people on the keto diet report clearer thinking and better concentration. Neuroprotective effects. The brain thrives on ketones, which have neuroprotective properties. By providing the brain with an alternative energy source, keto may reduce the risk of neurodegenerative conditions like Alzheimer's, Parkinson's, and other cognitive impairments. Improved memory. As the brain becomes more adapted to using ketones for energy, studies suggest an improvement in both short-term and long-term memory. This makes the keto diet an effective way to boost brain function, especially as you age. By understanding and applying these strategies, you can continue to optimize your experience with the keto diet, addressing challenges, improving your health, and achieving your goals with balance and flexibility. 191. Keto and immune health, strengthening your defenses. The keto diet can positively influence your immune system. Here's how. Reduced inflammation. Chronic inflammation is often at the root of many immune system dysfunctions. The keto diet helps reduce inflammation by lowering insulin levels and limiting the intake of processed foods, which can promote inflammation. A reduction in inflammation strengthens the immune system and supports overall health. Boosting autophagy. Ketosis triggers autophagy, a cellular process where the body cleans out damaged cells and regenerates healthy ones. This can help the immune system function better, as it helps eliminate harmful pathogens and damaged cells, reducing the risk of infections and autoimmune diseases. Supporting gut health. The keto diet can promote a healthy gut microbiome, which is essential for immune function. Eating nutrient-dense foods, including fermented foods, and avoiding sugar and processed carbs helps keep gut bacteria balanced, which, in turn, supports immune health. Vitamin and mineral support. A balanced keto diet rich in healthy fats, lean proteins, and vegetables can provide essential vitamins and minerals like vitamin C, vitamin D, zinc, and magnesium, which are vital for a healthy immune system. These nutrients play a key role in immune cell function and the body's ability to fight off infections. Ketones and immune cells. Research suggests that ketones may help support immune cells like T cells and macrophages, which play an essential role in defending the body against pathogens. By fueling the immune system with ketones, it may enhance the body's ability to respond to threats. 192. The role of the liver in keto. Understanding its function. Your liver plays a vital role in the keto diet. Here's how. Ketone production. When you switch to a low-carb diet, your body starts converting fats into ketones in the liver. These ketones become the primary energy source for your body and brain while you're in ketosis. The liver's ability to produce ketones is essential for the success of the keto diet. Detoxification. The liver is responsible for detoxifying the body by processing toxins, waste, and chemicals. The high-fat keto diet provides the liver with the necessary nutrients to carry out its detoxification processes effectively. Bile production. The liver also produces bile, which helps break down fats for digestion. By consuming healthy fats on the keto diet, you support the liver's bile production and improve fat digestion and nutrient absorption, supporting liver health. While the keto diet can improve liver function, it's important to ensure you're eating the right kinds of fats. Opt for healthy fats like avocados, olive oil, and omega-3 rich fatty fish to avoid stressing the liver with inflammatory fats. Supporting liver health is crucial for maintaining ketosis and overall well-being. 193. Keto and hair health. Maintaining healthy locks. Many people notice changes in their hair when transitioning to the keto diet. Here's how to maintain healthy hair on keto. Possible hair loss during the transition. Some individuals experience temporary hair shedding during the initial phase of the keto diet. This is usually due to the body's adjustment to ketosis and hormonal changes. However, this is typically short-term, and hair usually grows back once the body adapts. Nutrition for healthy hair. Hair health relies heavily on proper nutrition. Ensure you're getting adequate amounts of biotin, zinc, vitamin D, and omega-3 fatty acids to support hair growth and strength. Foods like salmon, eggs, spinach, and nuts are great sources of these nutrients. Hydration. Staying hydrated on keto is key to keeping your hair healthy. Since the keto diet causes the body to excrete more water, dehydration can lead to dry and brittle hair. Drink plenty of water and consider adding electrolytes to your routine to keep your hair and body hydrated. Protein intake. Protein is crucial for hair growth, as hair is made of keratin, a protein. Ensure you are getting enough high-quality protein on the keto diet, such as grass-fed beef, chicken, fish, and eggs. To support healthy hair growth. Supporting thyroid health. A properly functioning thyroid is essential for healthy hair. If you're noticing significant hair loss or thinning while on keto, consider checking your thyroid function, as it may be impacted by the rapid weight loss or changes in diet. 194. Keto and mental health. The impact on mood and stress. The keto diet has been reported to influence mood, stress levels, and overall mental well-being. Here's how. Reducing anxiety. The stabilization of blood sugar levels and reduced insulin spikes on the keto diet can help reduce feelings of anxiety and irritability. Many people report feeling more stable emotionally once they are fully adapted to ketosis. Improving depression symptoms. Research suggests that the keto diet may help improve symptoms of depression by reducing inflammation in the brain and promoting the production of brain chemicals like serotonin and dopamine. Ketones may also have a neuroprotective effect, supporting brain function and mental health. Reducing stress. A high-fat, low-carb diet like keto can reduce the body's stress response by lowering cortisol levels, which are often elevated in times of stress. Stabilizing blood sugar levels through the keto diet helps avoid the energy crashes that can contribute to feelings of stress or anxiety. Improved cognitive function. The brain thrives on ketones, and many individuals on keto report improved mental clarity, sharper focus, and better memory. These cognitive benefits can help reduce feelings of stress by improving mental function and clarity during difficult situations. Boosting mood. By reducing blood sugar swings, increasing the intake of mood-boosting nutrients like omega-3 fatty acids found in fatty fish, nuts, and seeds, and promoting stable energy. Keto may contribute to an overall improved mood and reduced irritability. 195. Keto and hydration. Staying properly hydrated. Hydration is an often overlooked aspect of the keto diet, but it's crucial for maintaining health and optimizing performance. Here's why hydration is especially important on keto. Increased water loss. the keto diet can cause your body to shed excess water due to the reduction in insulin levels. As you enter ketosis, your body will excrete more sodium, potassium, and magnesium, leading to increased water loss. It's essential to replenish these lost fluids to avoid dehydration and maintain electrolyte balance. Electrolyte imbalance. On the keto diet, you may experience an imbalance in your electrolytes, sodium, potassium, and magnesium. This can result in symptoms like dizziness, muscle cramps, and fatigue, sometimes referred to as the keto flu. To avoid this, be sure to drink plenty of water and consume electrolyte-rich foods, such as leafy greens, avocados, and bone broth. Hydration for fat loss. Staying hydrated supports fat metabolism and digestion, which can help with weight loss. Drinking water before meals can also reduce hunger and make it easier to stick to your keto meal plan. Adequate fluid intake. Aim to drink at least 8 glasses of water per day, though you may need more based on activity levels, heat, and individual needs. You can also drink herbal teas. And for extra hydration, consider adding electrolyte supplements or adding salt to your water to help balance sodium levels. 196. Keto and skin health. How diet affects your complexion. Your diet can have a significant impact on the appearance and health of your skin. Here's how the keto diet can affect your skin. Clearer skin. Many people report clearer skin when transitioning to the keto diet, as reducing carbohydrates and sugars can lower inflammation and reduce breakouts. The diet helps regulate insulin levels, which in turn can reduce the production of sebum, a key factor in acne. Healthy fats for glowing skin. The high-fat nature of the keto diet provides essential omega-3 fatty acids and monounsaturated fats, which are great for skin health. These fats help moisturize the skin from the inside out, improving its elasticity and appearance. Anti-aging properties. The keto diet's anti-inflammatory effects may help slow the aging process by reducing the oxidative stress that leads to fine lines, wrinkles, and other signs of aging. Antioxidants in keto-friendly foods like berries, avocados, and spinach support healthy, youthful skin. Reducing inflammation. Since the keto diet is inherently anti-inflammatory, it may help alleviate conditions like rosacea, eczema, and psoriasis. By reducing sugar and processed foods, the keto diet lowers the risk of skin flare-ups caused by inflammation. Hydration for skin health. Proper hydration is vital for maintaining skin elasticity and preventing dryness. On the keto diet, drink enough water and consume hydrating foods like cucumbers, zucchini, and avocados to support skin health. 197. The social aspect of keto. Navigating relationships and social situations. Social events, holidays, and family gatherings can present challenges for anyone on the keto diet. But with some strategies, you can stay committed while still enjoying social interactions. Communicate your needs. Be open with family, friends, and colleagues about your dietary choices. Most people will be understanding and supportive if you explain why you're choosing to follow the keto diet. This can help avoid awkwardness or pressure to indulge in non-keto foods. Bring your own keto-friendly dish when attending parties or gatherings. Bring a keto-friendly dish to ensure you have something to eat. This could be a cheese platter, meat and vegetable skewers, or a low-carb dessert. Plan ahead if you're attending a restaurant. Review the menu in advance to find keto-friendly options. Many restaurants now offer low-carb dishes, but it helps to be proactive and ask for modifications to suit your diet, e.g., swapping fries for extra vegetables. Enjoying holidays on keto. Holidays can be a time of indulgence, but there are many ways to enjoy festive meals on the keto diet. Focus on meats, cheeses, vegetables, and sugar-free desserts that fit within the diet, and avoid sugary snacks and starchy foods. By embracing these strategies and understanding the nuances of the keto diet, you can continue to live a healthy, balanced life while achieving your goals. 198. Keto for athletes. Maximizing performance. For athletes, the keto diet can offer specific benefits and challenges. Here's how keto can impact athletic performance. Endurance improvement. While keto may not be ideal for explosive, high-intensity activities like sprints or heavy lifting, It can be highly beneficial for endurance athletes, such as long-distance runners or cyclists. Ketones provide a more sustained and efficient energy source compared to carbohydrates, allowing athletes to tap into fat stores and avoid the depletion of glycogen during long sessions. Fat adaptation. Over time, athletes on the keto diet can become fat adapted, meaning their bodies become more efficient at burning fat for energy, which is a sustainable fuel source for longer exercise durations. This can lead to fewer energy crashes and improved stamina during endurance events. Improved recovery. Keto helps to lower inflammation and muscle soreness post-workout, allowing athletes to recover faster and train more consistently. Additionally, the anti-inflammatory effects of the keto diet can help prevent overtraining syndrome and muscle damage. Targeted Ketogenic Diet, TKD, for athletes engaging in high-intensity workouts. Targeted Ketogenic Diet, TKD, may be beneficial. This approach involves consuming a small amount of carbohydrates before intense exercise to provide quick access to glucose for the muscles, while still maintaining a ketogenic state for the rest of the day. Muscle preservation. On the keto diet, adequate protein intake combined with fat consumption helps preserve lean muscle mass, which is essential for athletic performance. Some athletes may notice better muscle definition and preservation of muscle tissue when compared to a high-carb diet. Keto for seniors, enhancing longevity and vitality. As we age, the body's metabolic processes slow down, but the keto diet may help support vitality and health in seniors. Weight management. The keto diet helps stabilize blood sugar levels and can be effective in managing weight in older adults who may struggle with weight gain and metabolic slowdown. Maintaining a healthy weight reduces the risk of age-related diseases like heart disease, diabetes, and joint problems. Cognitive function and brain health. Cognitive decline is a significant concern for seniors, but the keto diet may help protect against neurodegenerative diseases like Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. Ketones provide the brain with a more stable and efficient energy source, reducing the brain's reliance on glucose and potentially improving mental clarity and memory. Improved mobility and joint health. Many seniors experience joint pain and inflammation, but the anti-inflammatory effects of the keto diet can help reduce these symptoms by limiting the intake of inflammatory foods like sugar and refined carbs. Seniors may find relief from conditions such as arthritis, improving mobility and quality of life. Blood sugar regulation. Older adults are at a higher risk of developing type 2 diabetes, and the keto diet's ability to regulate blood sugar and improve insulin sensitivity can help prevent or manage the condition. By reducing the intake of processed carbohydrates, seniors can maintain healthy blood sugar levels and avoid the complications associated with diabetes. Enhanced energy and vitality. As energy levels can decline with age, the steady energy provided by the keto diet through fat and ketones can help seniors maintain higher energy levels throughout the day. This can lead to improved stamina and a greater sense of well-being. 200. Keto and the microbiome. How your gut bacteria are affected. The keto diet can have significant effects on the gut microbiome, which plays a crucial role in digestion, immune health, and overall well-being. Here's how the diet impacts your gut. Shifting the gut microbiome. Research shows that low-carb diets like keto may alter the diversity and composition of gut bacteria. A higher fat diet can support the growth of beneficial bacteria, while reducing the levels of harmful bacteria that thrive on sugar and processed carbs. Supporting digestive health. The high intake of fiber from low-carb vegetables, nuts, and seeds helps to maintain gut health on the keto diet. Additionally, fermented foods like sauerkraut, kimchi, and yogurt support the growth of beneficial bacteria, aiding digestion and gut function. Inflammation reduction. By reducing the intake of processed foods and sugars, the keto diet helps lower inflammation, which can promote a healthier gut lining and reduce gut permeability, a condition known as leaky gut. This can lead to fewer digestive problems such as bloating, gas, and discomfort. Gut and mental health. A healthy gut microbiome is crucial for mental health, as the gut is often referred to as the second brain. The keto diet, by promoting a balanced microbiome, may contribute to better mood, reduced anxiety, and improved cognitive function by influencing the gut-brain axis. Managing digestive issues. The keto diet may also help people with conditions like irritable bowel syndrome, IBS, Crohn's disease, or ulcerative colitis by reducing gut inflammation and eliminating irritants such as gluten and processed sugars. The diet's anti-inflammatory effects can support healing and improve gut motility. Keto and cardiovascular health. Understanding the impact. Contrary to some myths, the keto diet may have positive effects on heart health, especially when focusing on healthy fats. Improved cholesterol levels. The keto diet has been shown to improve certain heart health markers by increasing HDL, good cholesterol, and reducing triglycerides. These changes help reduce the risk of cardiovascular diseases like atherosclerosis, heart attacks, and strokes. Reduced inflammation. Chronic inflammation is a significant contributor to heart disease, and the keto diet's anti-inflammatory properties help reduce inflammation, particularly in the arteries. This can help lower the risk of heart-related conditions and improve blood vessel health. Better blood pressure control. The keto diet may help reduce high blood pressure by decreasing insulin levels and promoting weight loss. Many people on the keto diet report lower blood pressure levels, which is a major risk factor for heart disease. Weight loss and heart health. By promoting fat loss and supporting insulin sensitivity, the keto diet can help reduce the risk of developing metabolic diseases like type 2 diabetes, which are linked to heart disease. Achieving and maintaining a healthy weight through keto can lower the strain on the cardiovascular system and improve overall health. Optimal fat intake. While high in fat, the keto diet emphasizes consuming heart-healthy fats like omega-3 fatty acids from fatty fish, avocados, and olive oil. These fats can help protect the heart and reduce the risk of cardiovascular disease when consumed in moderation. Keto for skin conditions. Managing acne and eczema. For people with certain skin conditions, the keto diet may offer benefits by reducing inflammation and improving nutrient intake. Acne management. Acne is often linked to insulin resistance, blood sugar spikes, and inflammation. By stabilizing blood sugar levels and reducing insulin secretion, the keto diet may help reduce the frequency and severity of acne breakouts. Additionally, reducing the intake of processed carbs and dairy, both known acne triggers, can benefit skin health. Reducing eczema flare-ups. Eczema, or atopic dermatitis, is a chronic inflammatory skin condition. The keto diet can help reduce the inflammation that exacerbates eczema, leading to fewer flare-ups and improved skin texture. The elimination of inflammatory foods like sugar and processed grains can lead to significant skin improvements. Psoriasis relief. Psoriasis is another inflammatory skin condition that can benefit from the keto diet by reducing systemic inflammation and providing the body with healthy fats and antioxidants. Keto may help control symptoms of psoriasis and promote healing of the skin. Glowing skin. The high-fat, nutrient-dense nature of the keto diet provides the skin with essential fatty acids and vitamins, such as vitamin E, that support skin health. Healthy fats, such as those found in avocados, coconut oil, and nuts, help nourish the skin from the inside out, promoting a smooth, glowing complexion. Hydration and skin health. Proper hydration is essential for maintaining healthy skin, especially when on a high-fat diet. Make sure to drink plenty of water to support skin hydration and reduce dryness. Foods rich in water, like cucumbers, berries, and leafy greens, can further promote healthy skin. Keto-friendly sweeteners. Satisfying your sweet tooth without carbs. While the keto diet eliminates sugar, there are many sugar substitutes that can help satisfy cravings for sweets without derailing ketosis. Stevia. A plant-based sweetener with no calories or carbs. Stevia doesn't spike blood sugar levels, making it an excellent choice for people on the keto diet. It can be used in drinks, baked goods, and desserts. Erythritol. A sugar alcohol that contains very few calories and carbs. It has little to no effect on blood sugar, making it a popular sweetener for keto recipes. It's often used in chocolate, baked goods, and smoothies. Monk fruit sweetener. Derived from the monk fruit, this sweetener is carb-free and has no impact on blood sugar. It can be used in cooking and baking as a sugar substitute for those following the keto diet. Xylitol, another sugar alcohol that has fewer carbs than regular sugar. However, it's important to use it in moderation, as it can cause digestive upset in some people. It's commonly used in sugar-free gums, candies, and baked goods. Allulose, a low-carb sweetener that has a similar taste and texture to sugar but contains almost no calories. Allulose does not affect blood glucose levels and can be used in a variety of recipes. These sweeteners can be incorporated into your keto meal plan to enjoy a wide variety of treats without breaking your carb limit. By understanding these details, you'll be better equipped to optimize your experience on the keto diet and enhance your overall well-being.